Nope, we're not playing another song. Hello, everybody! How are we doing this evening? I have some brand new content, but unfortunately we do have to wait because for those of you who've been looking at the Parlo stuff, as we did last stream, on that mind-numbing stream, mind you, after a while, where we read the two documents, IA and Parlo were being a bit frivolous, There was mentions of Parlo using his GoFundMe for scamming purposes, where he didn't actually need the money for what he was doing it, what he needed it for, which was for rent and stuff, and instead decided to fly out IA to have sex with them, which he ended up regretting. Parlo claimed that, he was pressured into doing a lot of the things. I can't confirm or deny this at all, because all we have is the text logs, right? And nothing is outright blatantly said in those text logs. Why is this all important for today's stream? Well, I'm very glad you ask. My Fuji isn't working. God damn it. Give me 1 second whilst I, talk about this and get this sorted. I hate Fuji sometimes. It's so annoying. I'm in my server. Why are you not working? But, literally, about, 10 minutes before I went live, I have been waiting and watching and listening in as, as Parlo has been speaking to on a stage in his Discord server to about 300 different people, addressing the situation. There were a few different fights, a bit of verbal spats. It was absolutely ridiculous, and that has obviously all been recorded. We're just waiting for that to get processed, so it gets uploaded. Oh, excuse me. How am I doing? I'm doing quite well considering the time. But I felt like it would be quite good to get this sorted, because hopefully this will be the last thing we see when it comes to the IA and Parlo stuff until their videos come out. Will I cover them if the videos come out? I'm not too sure. Not too sure at all. But we will definitely have to see. Give me un momento as I try and fix the Fuji thing. Get my little character out. Oh. There we go. Hello, 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 hello. There we go. I am back. Let's fucking go. But until then, I have been talking about doing this for a while now. Other stuff kept cropping up. But we do have the return of Star Giants Productions. Now, you may remember a bit ago, we did do a bit of research into Star Giant Productions. We did a little bit of, looking back at some of Mysterious Mr. Enter's old videos, when he was going over this. A few of the documents, and somehow it linked into the KP stuff. Didn't make any sense to me. But Star Giant is a complete weirdo, from my understanding, everything we learned from that stream. It all ties into like the mess that became the Rosacall situation when the ACC scene, and we're definitely gonna be seeing what the fuck is going on here. Okay, I'm not sure how long we're gonna be watching this. To be honest, this is a little bit of a filler until we can get to the Parlo stuff. Okay, but when we get there, when we'll probably swat right over as soon as we get that. Okay, let me just make sure everything's set up properly. I believe I've got everything done. Give me 1 second. I just need to put these in the Discord. And we will get started, okay? Again, this is a bit of a rush stream, but we're gonna make it work. I just wasn't very well planned this evening, guys. See. Okay, I think that's everything set up. Here we go. Let me make sure everything's set up. Yep, we have the live chat on. Awesome. Awesome stuff. Now, let's see. Perfect. Alright then. I think my Fuji's a bit too big because Fuji hates me. We like it. Okay. Okay, buddy. One day Yen will be a professional streamer. So fucking true. Okay. Let's get into it.
This video contains themes not suitable for some viewers. Viewer discretion is advised.
Oh.
How did we get here? This shouldn't be. This just should not be. But here we are. What am I talking about? Back in the year 20...
Or never mind. We're not even doing the Star Giant stuff anymore, guys. We have managed to get what I've been waiting for. Gimme un momento.
So...
This fucking guy. Okay. Okay. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Let me edit the stream accordingly then. Very professional streamer, okay? Very, very professional. And here we go. So yes, this is a stage that Parlo had in his Discord server literally today, literally like how long we've been streaming. Like, you know, literally like 20 minutes ago, okay? And we're going to be going over this. It's quite fucking funny, to be honest. We're gonna like probably throw this up to like 1.75 because it's really long, okay? But we're gonna get right into it. And there's no audio, because it's used non-verbal for the start. Let me keep going. Let me find the part. Oh.
That happened.
This guy. Hold on.
So, my GoFundMe was created on September 27th, and it asked people if they were generous enough to donate me money for rent, just uni accommodation, food, anything like that. So I'm going to send a picture of that right now. Let me find it.
Okay, I don't trust the chat in that server. Give me 1 second, actually. Because of course, a crap ton of people learnt about this, and we're just suddenly joining, okay? Thank you very much, by the way, Ace, for getting this recording done, okay? Thank you very much, buddy. Make sure that everything's getting covered there. Thank you for that, for your amazing censorship. And here we go.
Quickly. Also, I'd like to confirm as well that we're currently in motion of paying all the money back regardless. That will be done in a couple of days. Let me try and find the screenshot right now. Okay, here we go. So, no, that's not the right screenshot. Fuck's sake. Give me a minute. Here we go. Okay, this is the screenshot right here. It's a small donation to help me pay for amenities, food, rent, and other stuff like that. Now, this was made on the 27th of September, and I paid for Wolfgang's flight on the 7th. Now...
Okay, he is mentioning DMs. Basically, it's a lot of the stuff that was already in the document. When I feel like it's relevant, I do have all this stuff that he's mentioning screenshotted if it doesn't get shown on the stream. Just to make sure, if it becomes relevant. But, yeah. We'll keep going.
The money, which was actually got from the PayPal, was only given to my account and transferred on the 17th, after I verified on the 14th, meaning that the money which was got from the PayPal wasn't actually used for the flight. The flight ticket was actually my own money, and also my own money was used to pay for the $1,600, or pound sterling, sorry, laptop. And the laptop was bought because I, of course, wanted to use it for editing and to, of course, get a revenue flow since I was basically out of a job since my channel had 2 strikes on it. So that's what it was used for. Now I'm going to provide evidence right now that the money which was got and given to me from the GoFundMe was used indeed for uni rent, food like that. So it wasn't misappropriated funds. So
it definitely was. So here's the thing. Parlo is not understanding the issues with what he's doing here. Okay? He's thinking because he didn't use the GoFundMe money to buy the plane ticket or to buy the laptop, right? That's not a scam. What is the scam, in my opinion, okay? And again, scam could be too strong a word for this, maybe. but I can't think of a better word at the moment. It's because you got to think of it this way, right? Parlo had 2K minimum, right? At this time that we're aware of in this part of the call, in his account, right? That could be spent on rent, that could be spent on food, all this different stuff, right? And instead, he decides to waste it on a 1K gaming laptop for video editing. On a channel he can't even upload to, by the way. And what's interesting about it, and then also spending about, 600 to 1K to fly someone out to have gay sex. And then they decide to set up a GoFundMe to get money from their audience to pay for rent and all this stuff. Right? When in reality, that money from, that was used to flying out IA should have been used for him to, get himself on his feet. Right? Instead, he's now using his audience to fill back up his coffers, to be able to pay for rent and food and stuff like that, when that money could have been spent on the food and rent. This is my point to this, right? Where the money's being wasted, or he set up the GoFundMe to basically fill it back up his pockets.
It wasn't that anyone was scammed, it wasn't that the funds were misappropriated or used in the wrong context. What I will take accountability for, however, was the fact that I was not transparent leading up to the situation, that I spent an ungodly amount of money on the most embarrassing thing possible. But keep in mind that my financial position was already in a really, really bad fucking place, and I thought it fine enough to spend 1.4 thousand on a plane ticket, already when my revenue is stunted. And I felt it appropriate enough as well to, of course, get a phone and a computer. Obviously, the phone and computer were used for communication since the police had taken them, with no explanation, by the way. Yet the GoFundMe, you have to verify in order to get all the funds transferred to your account. That happened 10 days after I bought the plane ticket. Also, keep in mind the financial difference between both October to November. I was down 4,500. I'll show that right now. Right here, that's me having 5,800 in October. This is me having 1,300, and it's actually down to 300 right now, so I've been down 5,000. And this is just the account that I can access. The rest are all accessed by my father. This was money given to editors and stuff, which pushed me under the 1,000 threshold.
So you made a bad financial decision by, having editors and stuff like that for a channel that you no longer can access now. Again, this is your own doing. I don't understand. I don't understand what's specifically stopping Parlo here from getting a job. I don't understand what's stopping him from going to the bank and going, I'm 20 years old now. My father shouldn't have access to my accounts anymore. Can you remove that from, so you can have access to that? But also in the same breath, it may be a good thing that he doesn't have access to his money immediately, given the fact that he's just spending it exorbitant. Oh, why can't I say that word? An exorbitant amount on things that he doesn't need if he's in such a dire strait. Now I understand, treating yourself a little bit, right? Have a bit of joy and whimsy in your life, right? If your life's down the shitter, but also that's so much money. That is so much money to be spending for something like that when you're not in a good financial situation.
We'll wait for what Guamo has to say.
Oh, okay. I can pull this up now. Let me remove the fillet sensor for now. We do.
In regards to the the refunding to everyone that should take place in a couple of days, I have to get my dad to move some funds to my account so that those funds can be reappropriated back to everyone. Even if they don't want the money back, money's going back to everyone. I don't feel comfortable having money after that entire fiasco.
But why? If it's not a scam,
So
then
in the
why?
meantime, while we wait, I will show in the video how essentially the document that I released, I did not want to be public. A lot of it contained very personal trauma or allegations to do with essay that I did not feel comfortable even talking about. I was
And then we put the pen sensor back up. Come on.
told that if I didn't provide the full context, that I wouldn't be taken seriously, and that I would be lambasted as a liar in the commentary community. So the document, which was full of explicit detail, I was told to recount literally everything that happened in that scenario, down to like the names of the things used and things like that. For example, you know, the infamous Cinderella thing, that was brought up because it was one of his items that he was pushing me to use. Now, I don't want to go into detail anymore about that, but essentially, I was pushed in order to go over the full context of the situation, and that was extremely embarrassing, looking back on it all, of course, but we had a written agreement in private to keep this all behind the scenes, but commentary YouTubers and agitators in private pushed him to preemptively come out about the situation, so now I was stuck in a position. So this person who I felt like pushed me, and coaxed me into positions of me not wanting to engage in specific activity, has now pushed forward a document that has now accused me of being a liar. I'm now in a position where I can ignore this, but the points are still going to be spread, albeit much slower than it is now, or I address it head on, and I could stamp out the situation and get my point across quick enough, or I risk it blowing up in my face. So it's really a lose-lose situation. It's a very
It's really interesting when he says that, where he's like, he wants to get like a step on the curb, right, and try and like get ahead of the situation. Let me replay that real quick, just a few seconds, just so I heard that correctly.
I can ignore this, but the points are still going to be spread, albeit much slower than it is now, or I address it head on, and I could stamp out the situation and get my point across quick enough, or I risk it blowing up in my face. So
You know, he's wanting to get the situation out ahead of things, right? This is exactly the same language IA used, for the reasoning why he put it out as document originally. It's just very interesting how they both quite similarly operate when they're thinking about, you know, combating this stuff, right? It's insane. It's written apparent, show it, or what the fuck? People do this because you don't have to say every detail. Yeah, no, I think in both documents there's just a absorption. Why do I keep trying to say that word? I'm struggling with. There is an insane amount of detail that didn't need to be said in terms of their private lives, with like sexual stuff. Now, Parlo's logic is that he needs to say all of this so he can show that like a pattern of behavior with IA, right? And how in Parlo, in this situation, he thinks he was coerced. He feels like he was coerced, and he felt like he froze up, right? And he didn't really want to do any of this stuff, like sexually with IA. But he did, right? Well, you know, I think there's faults on both ends, because again, all we have to go off is currently his testimony, right? And I think it's just, you know, communication is so important when it comes to like sexual intimacy, right? On both ends, right? It's up to the person, you know. Sorry, I don't know why. Give me 1 second. It's up to, you know, both ends need to like show that they are like consenting. It's also up to reading body language and understanding like maybe I should ask whether or not I should keep going, right? It's very tricky with these things. Very tricky. And all we have to go off is verbal testimony. When it comes to like, was it consent, was it not? But also at the end of the day, this didn't need to be public. Are both parties of age also? Yes, both are of age. Yep. I'm not sure how old Parlo is. I think IA's like 22 or something like that. I can't remember off the top of my head, but they're both definitely adults. Don't get it twisted at all.
It's really a lose-lose situation. It's a very, very difficult situation because I begged. I mean, I'm going to show examples of this as well. I begged in private for this situation to remain a private affair and that no parties are dragged into this. 2 screenshots going in. General right now, for example, I highlight my discomfort. I don't want to talk about the situation. I don't want to be reminded of it. Everyone in private can attest. I just want to move on from the incident, and I do not want to be reminded of what happened. But we'll get back to that in a minute. Let me read what Guamo said. Yeah, don't worry. If you're in a position where you needed money, why'd you recklessly purchase a laptop worth $2.1 thousand? Even a high-end laptop costs $1.4K. So whatever you got was over the top. Also, at that point in time where you're not working on videos, you write scripts on your phone and you record on your phone. Do you not do editing of your own? You started to GoFundMe because you wanted to get money to fight Dupe77 in court. This is what you told me the GoFundMe was for. You withheld the fact that you not even a week later were planning to fly out. I don't believe Wolfgang is a Nazi, but okay, so first of all, the laptop was used for communication, editing, and it was a high-end laptop because I wanted to get one that was slightly cheaper than the £2,000 one, which the police had confiscated for bullshit reasons, bullshit pretenses. There was literally nothing on that or the phone, but I guess they just felt the need to take it. However, I was not doing video scripts at the time. The only videos that I had uploaded was the Pyro video, my response video. All my other videos were taken down, which then hindered my ability at getting passive income. And only videos were re-uploaded onto my alternate channel where the two Too Slow videos, two Dupe response videos, and the one Pyrocynical video that was being worked on for about 3.5 months. Wolfgang says that he got gifted those. I have no way of debunking that, so again, is he a Nazi? Who knows? But apparently he said he got gifted them. He could be bullshitting, who knows, but I don't know. But the GoFundMe was for rent, food, and also to deal with a private situation I'm not going to go over, but also to possibly seek damages for the bullshit police report that was made. That is what the money was intended for. It was to potentially...
I just went over Parlo's doc. I hate internet adjacent now. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, again, listen, I think both have definitely got wrongs in this situation. Most definitely. I don't know, like... I know IA ended up deleting a screenshot or like parts of a conversation during the Dickers stream. Definitely a bad look. But also, Parlo cuts a context from one of the screenshots in his own document as well. Why did the police take his electronics? I think because of some sort of like false claim against Parlo that was like brought up to the police, so they obviously seized his electronics to, investigate it. But yeah, we might just have to wait and see what comes out of this, to be honest. I don't think anything's going to come out of this, to be honest with you. I mean, generally, like, unless the police, like, get involved and they go and talk to the police, I don't think we're ever going to get the correct story, you know? We're never going to get the full story when it comes to this, right? Because it's just verbal testimony at the end of the day. Like, I understand the messages and everything like that, but also we can only do so much with that because it's also to take into account what was happening in that moment. There's only so much we can do with that.
Engage in legal action on the person who made the false police report against me, also to deal with a private situation I'm not going to go into detail about, but also for food and rent. Now, you can absolutely criticize the lead up to it. I was not transparent about how much money I had lost in spending it on phone, laptop, also that fucking stupid plane ticket. However, I did not know that that was going to be a massive contention point when making...
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I don't know why I forgot that part. Yeah, with the 17-year-old. See, I'm not sure. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. Was he 17 when that happened, or was he 18? Because there was a thing of like they knew them when they were like freshly turned 18. But also the problem with that, again, like if that's true, again, IA is definitely in the wrong, right? I may have misinterpreted the document. I can't remember off the top of my head. Last night was a fucking nightmare. But from my understanding, Parlo was... Okay, he was 17, okay. From my understanding, Parlo was also in that group chat. Parlo in his document was critiquing IA for like, oh, you're trying to hook up with this, like, freshly 18-year-old. And then in Parlo's own messages in his document, he's just showing just like, oh yeah, I'll be so down to have a freeway with this guy. It's like, how can you critique someone for the exact same thing that you're doing? In the way that the way that Parlo was portraying in his own document. Why can't people just be normal in GCs? True. So true. But no, it's actually deranged.
...to GoFundMe. Because even though it was really, really fucking bad financial decisions, extremely fucking bad, especially the plane ticket. Also, just for clarification, what rent were you referring to? So, when I go around houses, because my dad's, my other families and stuff like that, I have to pay rent for my other families, but I wanted to move out and get an apartment to myself, but I ended up having university rent. So I wanted to save up enough to get a very good university apartment, one that doesn't look like a prison cellar. But yeah, I've shown payment history, $2,200 down the drain. But because I'm not getting paid at all, I can take a loan out, which I was told by my family, okay, because I don't know my finances very well. If you don't get paid above 28,000 in the UK, you will only have to pay the expenses of the uni apartment once it goes over that threshold, and they will get student loan. That is what I can do with other stuff as well. Yeah, I didn't know how that worked, but that's apparently how it works. So, I mean, in my video, you'll see that I'll go over basically how retarded it was that I spent 1,000. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna say this as well. So the reason why it was 1,000 was this. So Wolfgang and I were friends about months leading up to that situation, and I was being consistently told by my dad that if you get arrested, you're gonna get raped, beaten, and set on fire. On God, he said this when he was drunk consistently. You're gonna get raped, beaten, set on fire in prison because the charges that they levied against you, even if they're fake, it will be like a red target on your back. So I was shit scared that my entire life and entire normalcy that I had up until now would be completely and irrevocably changed. And Wolfgang was part of a different friend group I had, so we all wanted to meet up. We all planned that we were going to meet up in December, but it was mid-December, and this was after I have to go back to the station, which is on December the 9th. So I was shit scared that at any point in December the 9th, before we met up, I could genuinely just be fucked over with anything. Not that there's anything to hide, but I genuinely did not trust the police, because the police still have quite literally come in, and they've been like, yeah, we've just been getting reports that you're about to kill yourself and stuff like that. Not happened. I'm still getting fake fucking reports made to this day, so God knows what happened. But basically, I wanted to meet with Wolf at London and have all of our other friends come over. It was not that, by the way. It was not that. I can see how you think it might be that. But he was going around to people basically saying that, oh, this relationship will fix me mentally. I had the preconceived notion that if I had a relationship that actually worked, it would be fine, because many of you know my horrific history of relationships. I mean, burger, catfish, dupe, we don't even need to go into that. I've never had an actual functioning relationship, so I wanted to get into one and make the most of my social life in case anything down the line I get fucked over. So plane tickets, the more and more and more closer you get to the point the fucking plane takes off. Yeah, it's because they were all online.
What? So this guy just was like... So he just thought his life was over, so he wanted to get into a relationship as quickly as possible? Because his other relationships were destructive as fuck. And all online based, so he thought the best idea would be, yeah, I'm gonna hook up with someone who I haven't even seen the face of, sorry. No, sorry, apparently he had seen the face, sorry, apparently that was a bit untrue. I don't know. It's hot. The whole thing's so weird. Also, thank you very much, D-Weasel, for the $2 US. Good luck with this, fam. It's all a yikes. So true. So true. Thank you very much, D-Weasel. It's such a nightmare, this whole thing. This is so much stuff that could have just been kept in private, but it's not. And now it's made the public scene. So, you know, what can you do about it, right? I don't know.
The number one reason why those relationships were not functional and there was an area where I could be catfished in was because they were online, because they were rushed, and because, yeah, just rushed, impulsive, dumb shit like that. This one, the thing that was wrong with it was also rushed. Well,
okay, yeah, so you repeated you actually, you continued with your previous behavior. Again, that's not like making a diss at Parlo. Again, we've all had bad relationships, right? But again, I don't know. I think there's an additional level of rushed here. If you're spending $1,000 to fly someone out who you've only known online, go on Grindr, dude. Go on a dating app, right? Meet someone in your local area, okay? I know I'm a bit of a hypocrite, right? But this guy clearly doesn't understand how to do it correctly, so,
wasn't entirely comfortable with immediately getting into a relationship. He, however, saw the social aspect.
You're just trying to play Pokemon? Yeah, that's fair. Dude, I've been playing ZA so much recently. I'm trying to get Ace to download it. I'm trying to get him to get it so much because I recently got a Switch too. It's actually really good. I've actually been really enjoying it, to be fair.
Of it, and wanted it to kind of make it I'm not going to say the word. He was going around, he had me as potential boyfriend, fucking cross-fingered emoji on the phone. It was a bit weird. He was kind of rushing into it. I saw that. I didn't like that. I've had bad experiences before with other people who like rushing into...
Yeah, but did you voice it? Would be my question. Again, I understand. You freeze up. You're not too sure. You don't want to vocalize it. But again, you kind of need to, okay? You need to vocalize an issue if you have an issue in the relationship. It can be difficult to do, fear of rejection and all that stuff, but oh my god.
to that shit. I didn't like that. So
Someone just tried to nuke the server.
What?
Someone just tried to nuke the server. Mod for Dummies person.
Okay.
Wait, how can they nuke though?
Wait, let me
Wick prevents
see.
that.
Yeah, Wick quarantined them.
Okay, just archive that. I'll put it in the video. That's so stupid.
Check everything.
Anyway, so the reason why is because the more and more you wait, more and more you wait, the plane tickets get incrementally higher and higher and higher and higher. Originally, it was 600. Then, because we procrastinated, being like, "Are we really going to do that day? Are we really going to do that day?" It went 800. Then it went 1,000. Then we kind of reached the point where it's already taking the piss times 3. Now, eventually, we will do go out. It's nice, sociable, whatnot, all of that stuff. Now, both of our documents are taken down, which should have been the number one fucking thing to begin with. But what transpired from that, of course, was me being in intervals, not reciprocating, which is proven in the document, feeling pushed, feeling prodded into doing stuff that I didn't want to do because it was too rushed. At points, it would seem that I'm reciprocating, but that's a fawn response. But I felt the need to show all the Discord logs to prove that I wasn't hiding anything. For example, I had to basically get all the skeletons which were in the closet, throw them out for everyone to see, to prove that I wasn't obfuscating any information. Because when it comes to situations like these, if you get caught...
But I mean, you did cut context from one of the DMs, buddy. You know, it's... I don't know. I'm not saying you have to show everything, you just need to show enough where the context is included and it's not being misconstrued. Okay? I don't know. There's so many details here that don't need to be mentioned. Like, the whole Cinderella thing. With the fucking dildo, dude. That didn't need to be made public. Also, hi, Zero.
hiding any details, people will hyperanalyze that to claim that you're unilaterally guilty, that you have lied in this situation, and that would affect your credibility. But keep in mind, the lead up to this, I went to a bunch of mutuals, told them about the situation. Well, I mean, I'm not going to actually throw anyone under the bus because no one wants to be associated in this shithole. But people knew. They said how fucking gross it was, yada, 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 yada. I didn't disagree. I felt fucking gross. I wanted to keep it as private as possible. And for a time, it was private. However, because he started going around to little commentary channels talking about the situation, people started putting two and two together, realizing that it was me. And then he then gets more and more people coming to him because it starts spreading. And no, commentary YouTubers. Okay, do you want me to name all the commentary YouTubers he was talking to? Dickers.
Oh, the Cabal. Okay, get prepared for the Cabal mention, okay?
Emrau, Gotato, Himpleton, Samuel, Ace Howler. Now, Emrau knew from, because he went into a group chat. Emrau, okay. Internet Adjacent went into apparently a VC attested by Himpleton and was openly speaking about the situation but not alluding to who it was. But the commentary YouTubers who were present in that knew the YouTuber that they were referring to being me because he was very much alluding to it. But in direct reply, he told Ace Howler, Samuel, Himpleton, Dickers. Those were the main people. Dickers wasn't pushing me to go public. However, Aiden Projects was being told, Aiden Projects was stating that he apparently wanted to come out before Himpleton. Now, this could be a lie. However, Himpleton was trying to push this to become public because he wanted to cover the situation first. And from what Himpleton was saying in his DMs, he was stating that his coming out, regardless of if you want it to or not, I want your document to cover it to be as unbiased as possible. From what I was being told by other people as well, especially in calls, if I didn't provide my document, then it would be basically his word against me refusing to come out about mine. And you see how problematic the situation is. But anyway, he releases the document. It comes out in Himpleton Street.
Again, this is just so insane. These two could have, like, actually communicated. And from my understanding, and this is the thing I will give IEA in regards to this, is that he did try and set up a call between Parlo and himself, and Parlo turned it down. And this was before all the documents became public, you know. This just could have been handled.
There's about 60 people watching, but a lot of these people are incrementally heavy hitters. So, for example, there's about 3 up-and-coming people who will be watching this. Then they'll tell 3 larger people, and then it's a knock-on effect of how it just goes up the chain. So, what I do is then I decide only right after the document comes out, I'm like, okay, Himpleton, there's the document. Then I post it on my Twitter, which I'll get to in a minute on why it was retarded for me to do that. I did it because I wanted to clash with Internet Adjacent's document that was on Twitter. And I didn't publish it to my Discord. I didn't think about doing that. I didn't upload it to my YouTube either because it was very nasty, disgusting, all that shit. But essentially, give me a minute. Forever, look at DMs. Do that immediately. Okay, good. That is fucked up. That is really fucked up. I can't believe that. Wow. Should I mention that publicly in front of 400 people? Should I not? There's nothing to do with you, Guamo, by the way. But should we mention that?
Yeah, go for it.
So someone who I trusted just tried to fucking rank. Sorry, what?
Before we say anything, don't wait. Let me DM you this.
Okay.
Okay, well, if it's not 100%, then don't do that.
No, it's 100% mute. They die.
No, I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna hold off.
Okay.
Let's just get forward to fucking talking about the situation. So I posted to my Twitter, which is the smallest platform that I have, because I wanted to directly clash with Internet Adjacents, which was getting like more attention than mine. So it's like, okay, I've got to put like a chess piece here. Otherwise, if I show a lack of action, people are going to derive that as me being immediately guilty. So let's talk about a document. So there's a trigger warning at the start that goes over like a plethora of like horrific things that are discussed, but it's not large. It doesn't cover most of the page. And then immediately, if you go down a couple pages, you start seeing like a bunch of really fucking gross messages that both of us had sent, which I needed to show. I mean, in that context,
Right.
but I shouldn't have made the document regardless. But I felt necessary to show them, obviously, because if I obfuscate key information, I'm going to be called a liar. It's a lose-lose.
What? God, what? I'm so confused. You didn't want to make this public. You made a document. IA didn't want to make this public. Made a document. And then you both got paranoid about each other about who's going to go public. And IA was the first person to crumble in that regard. And basically was like, fuck it, I'm just going to set everything on fire. And then Parlo then responds with his own document. And from my understanding, I don't think Parlo only included one sectional point about IA's document in his own document, so I assume he had very little time before uploading his and actually like reading IA's and, you know, making that amendment in the document itself. It's just so rushed and so messy.
Lose when it comes to this. Now, I was told by Guamo and his friends that releasing this document would be retarded, basically a humiliation ritual, like career suicide, and I was put in a position where doomed if I do, doomed if I don't, because I know how my detractors would spread this information if I don't respond to it, because because this happens all the time. If I don't directly respond to something, people will take that, assume that I'm guilty immediately, and then go run with that. So I'm always stuck in a position where I'm like, I don't know what the fuck to do. I mean, at points, I've asked people to be PR managers and shit like that. I had people peer review this document, and they said it was fine. So I was perhaps in a wrong fucking mindset where I believed that this was okay. But I didn't show this document beforehand to Guamo or anything like that, because I was entirely certain that this wouldn't really
Let me just quickly interrupt and ask you a quick question.
Oh?
Hold on, sorry, I'm getting a phone call. Okay, so I spoke to Avalon the other night, like this was after everything came out. For fuck's sake, I'm not getting called now.
Lol.
Sorry. I spoke to Avalon the other night, and he said that he privately spoke to you, and he said that releasing this document would have a horrible impact on you. And you were living with Avalon for some time, for like, I don't know, at least a week. So I mean, what happened there?
We agreed that it would be a bad idea in case it turned into commentary blood like sports with video after video. I'll get to why I asked you to make a video in a minute, but we agreed that it would be really bad if that was the case. But since we saw, like,
Wait, Parlo asked Guamo to make a video? Why? What? I thought he didn't really want this to be like widespread. Why make a video? That's just gonna make it even get more attention on it. I'm so confused by both people's logic in this situation. You know, Parlo and IA's.
like Wolfgang's document, it was like just it called me a choke
Also,
job.
for those confused, Wolfgang is IA.
There were spelling mistakes, inaccuracies. It wasn't well formatted, and we'll get to my formatting in a minute. But in my opinion, his document wasn't well formatted. We went to other commentary YouTubers about it, and they were like, "Yeah, his document."
You had the same argument. You
What?
had the same argument the other night when we spoke in that group chat. Why does formatting matter here?
Because when it comes to serious allegations like this, if you're immediately insulting the person and you're having multiple spelling mistakes and inaccuracies
Raid incoming? Whom? I'm scared.
about the event, it's going to make your story look significantly less.
Welcome, K Hutcast Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in. I saw you guys I think you were covering something to do with Malcolm. Very, very fun. Awesome stuff. So we're currently going over some more of the Parlo situation. If you're just filtering in. Brand new, you know, just today, okay? Parlo went on a stage in his Discord for about 3 hours, right? I've been waiting that entire time for, you know, that call to end so it can be uploaded, so we can go ahead and review it ourselves, okay? This has just come out today. It gets very interesting later on. I've got it sped up a bit because it's just very fucking long. This may be a long stream. I might try and skim around depending on how long we go for. I'm hoping I'll be able to go a little bit longer than I did last time, or, you know, pace myself a bit better than last stream, because I was dying by the end of that one. But yeah, absolutely insane. So, we're gonna keep going.
Stronger than the other person's. So when I saw that, I was told like weeks back that both of us should have a document, if it ever came to that, where we would recount the entire situation. And when I saw his document, it didn't recount anything in any detail. So I'm like, okay, here's my document that goes over literally everything, and his document that goes over quite literally nothing. So I thought to some degree people would take it more seriously.
Hold on, I think one of the biggest issues here is that your document went into a little too much detail. I mean, do you still not agree with that?
Yeah, no, it goes over a little bit too much detail. Really bad shit. When I didn't know that it would blow up in my fucking face this badly. I thought the document would serve its purpose in pushing back his narrative, and that after 1 or 2 days, people would just kind of move on, coming to terms with the fact that.
Well, how would you know what he was going to push? Right? These two were like, had hints about what each other was going to talk about in each other's document. That's why IA was able to construct his very similarly to Parlo's, right? Without actually fully seeing it from my understanding. Oh my god, they're spurg docking in each other. God. Oh god. But no, it's just such a mess. It breaks my brain sometimes.
At best, there's
So
like
what exactly gave you the impression that people would just quickly move on?
because in a case like this, I gave devil's advocate to internet Jason and assumed that perhaps he was autistic and didn't pick up on body language, or like when someone wasn't clearly reciprocating, which is true. He's getting an autism diagnosis pretty soon, so
Okay.
we'll get to that. But I assumed
Dude.
that it would be dealt with in a live stream and that people would quickly move on to the next thing, because I only thought it would stay in the small commentary bubble. But
Dude, is this guy so for real? Small commentary? Dude. I don't understand. This guy doesn't have any awareness about who he is as a content creator. This guy had like, what, 100,000 subscribers? Massive creator, right? A lot of people want this guy to be a lolcow, right? Not, you know, I'm not saying I want him to be, okay? It's just a general thing in the community, right? People are starving for the next drama, right? You know, you're gonna have people, you know, like people like Dickers, who's not a small channel in terms of like, you know, his audience, if that makes sense. Very connected. We're all very connected around here, right? Because it's gonna spread, right? And other people are gonna want to cover it. Like, I mean, come on. You're telling me that no one wants to talk about a situation where that involves somehow a dildo called Cinderella? Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, I don't understand. I don't understand what he was thinking about this. Oh no, yeah, no, Seal. It gets so much worse in this call. His biggest problem is he has never used a brain. That is true, from my understanding. Listen, I'm very curious. I've got a very outside perspective on Parlo, right? But, you know, I mean, from what I'm learning, this guy doesn't even understand how to manage basic finances, right? It shouldn't take a genius to learn that, like, oh yeah, I shouldn't be spending, like, 1k out to fly someone out for sex. If you're in dire straits. You know? God. Oh, voice crack. Nice.
what happened is when you and Dial, so basically Guamo and Dial, were like telling me how fucking bad this looked optically on stream, and I had deluded myself into the preconceived notion that I was actually doing really well in debunking lies. But what ended up happening was essentially me not being aware that I'm a Roblox YouTuber in a commentary YouTuber's live stream with like 400 people. I'm not sure if they were bots. There's at least more than 100 people there. So
What do you mean, bots, buddy? Okay, bots. Dude, Dicker's average is about like 70 viewers, right? You're telling me that the rest of them there was an influx of brand new drama, right? Were bots? Fucking Schlep was in the chat, right? And I don't need to be like I don't expect my audience to be like Roblox like aficionados, right? But everyone here knows who Schlep is, right? The guy who was like doing the whole Chris Hansen video, basically doing like on the fight against like pedo crap inside of the Roblox server, right? It's like the Roblox community, or like the Roblox, the way Roblox is run, right? You're telling me that wouldn't go and spread? It was already on after the stream ended. It was already on what's it called, YouTube drama. It spread like wildfire.
I didn't know the age demographic of the people watching. I tried to just stay in my lane in that stream and not speak about this in any detail anywhere else. But I wasn't self-aware about how fucking cringe and embarrassing, optically looking back on all of that was. So when they were telling me to stop, I joined.
Also, take a drink, right? Take a shot every single time this guy says the word optic. You're gonna be hammered by the end of the stream, ladies and gentlemen.
Cool with Guamo got really agitated that no one was like listening. Because
wait, can you just repeat like everything you were saying, because no one heard what you said. Neither did I.
Oh, goodness. What point did I cut off?
I don't even know.
Great. Okay, I'm just gonna stop walking around and just stand still. So I'm completely lost where I was at. Basically, you and I were telling me not to go through with this on stream because it was making me look really bad. I was already like 8 hours into this because it was about 6 o'clock to 7 o'clock in the morning. Oh, fucking hell. No, I meant just say 7 o'clock, no 6, 7 bullshit. 7 o'clock in
Yeah.
the morning. Literally completely tired, agitated, stressed out, dealing with this shit. Not excuses, but it was where I was at.
Wait, can we invite Dial up here who was actually present during the call too? Because he has some things that he wants to say.
Okay, can I finish what I'm about to say first? So he kept saying, don't do this, don't do this.
Dial, I think he should be given the opportunity to
But I'm
interject
not
early.
finished with what I want to say, and I'm not going to say anything that's bad, so let me finish. So he kept saying, don't do this, don't do this, don't do this. I distinctly remember joining the call where you were reading Wolfgang's, and I didn't appreciate how you were reading Wolfgang, so I told you to read mine. And then in that call, what I
What?
felt was that people were making jokes out of like what I believe to be a serious situation that put a lot of mental stress on me. And regardless, that's going to be the way it goes about this now because I mean it's a goofy, surreal fucking situation. But I didn't appreciate that. So when Aaron was making jokes, I called him like an inconsiderate fucking retard. I hate you, all of that stuff. And then I left.
Okay.
I think I told him to like go rot and shit, and then I left. And I left because I genuinely could not deal with having everyone tell me that this was a terrible idea because I was so certain that I was debunking the situation and proving that I got pushed into doing like this horrible shit and the mental toll that it had on me, etc., etc., etc. And now I mean, this could have all easily been avoided, but the problem is that the GoFundMe shit would have come out publicly regardless because his document would have come out with that information on. And everyone would know. I don't have a problem really with the GoFundMe shit becoming public because it was retarded of me to have done that. I genuinely didn't see a problem with the fact that my entire belief system was the fact that I was in a financially bad position. I bought these 2 devices, which I think people can understand why I would buy them if the police confiscated my other ones, because these were cheaper, I believe. And that put me in a worse financial position.
That's such weird wording. The GoFundMe would have come out inevitably. Dude. I don't know. Maybe I'm misreading that. To be fair, he could be wording it pretty fucking poorly. But again, the way that I would interpret that is he knew it was a problem when he made the GoFundMe. I don't know. That could be a bit of a stretch, to be fair. But that's how I'm getting that. I don't know. I feel like he understood that there was definitely problems with the GoFundMe.
How much did your other computer cost? How much did
My
your
other
other computer
computer was
cost?
2,000.
What the fuck?
Sterling?
Yeah, no, my other computer was so fucking expensive, but it was the biggest pile of shit ever.
And you thought buying another biggest pile of shit was a good idea?
No, this computer's like fully operated. It doesn't crash. It's a really good computer. It's smooth. It can like edit really well on, like do games, can do calls perfectly. This other one would consistently buffer and crash. When I would open a Google document on that computer, it would just crash.
Okay, so what are you using this computer for? Like, what have you done with it so far?
Okay, so you know when I don't want to share. Can I? I'm gonna say this in the most how should I say this? Bleak way possible, so placid way possible, so no one can derive anything. There were ideas of creating shorts channels, which I wanted to edit on this for. I was using this for game development because I was making like SCP games and shit like that because I wanted to kind of stop doing drama and I kind of just wanted to do game development because I found that a lot more fun.
Okay.
Also, we had the idea of like working for your channel, but I kept procrastinating because of like 50 million other shit going on. But I had a whole plan of like getting all these old documents, calling out like these really
God, this guy's, I don't know. At bare minimum, this guy's so financially irresponsible. What do you mean? You made like a 3K investment originally on a laptop that broke some fucking how? Then you spend another 1K or whatever the fuck, or 2K, whatever the fucking much it was, right, on another laptop for a shorts YouTube channel. And you were willing to take the risk that like was gonna take off and do well to recoup the funds, right? It's insane. Yes, this is a yap search, Fembro, and it's going to be. Okay? We're doing a decent chunk through, to be fair.
YouTubers.
Regarding the game development, you didn't really do anything with the game development. Regarding the shorts, it was just something we were speaking about. We never actually were
No, regarding the game development, there's a private group chat we have where we've got a bunch of models and all that stuff. We disbanded crazy dev after crazy.
His logic, Neros, is that his phone and laptop got seized by the police, and he's yet to receive it back.
Unless you made a new group chat, I'm pretty sure
We made a new group chat. We made a new group chat. We strayed away from crazy dev. I'm in the group chat right now. I haven't been active in the past few days because of all of this, but on guard, we have.
Okay, so this part, right, I'm gonna skip over this part a bit, okay? He's just talking about how he was gonna do some game dev stuff. You're not Fembro? Oh my god, you've got a dairy. No, pizza! No! I messed up. I got so confused, dude. You both got like red little profile pictures. It's 4 AM for me, okay? Sorry, pizza. Or yo-yo. Sorry, I got you two confused. He's normally in the chat as well. I'm getting my chatters confused, okay? Rookie mistake. But basically he's talking about, oh, I wanted to make a game, blah, 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 when you gaming a laptop, right, because that's going to make any money and fix your problem.
A bunch of it.
Right? Like, fuck me.
Right here. I just looked at the DMs. You'd care so much about the Google Doc.
You said you were atheist.
I just looked in your DM.
Also, this is funny.
you want me to send? I don't think because of every. Let me just send you a bunch of screenshots.
Okay. So.
Do you want me to send? I don't think you'd care so much about the Google document where I go over like
I don't
I just sent
really-
in your games.
I don't want to start like an argument about religion or anything like that, but you're saying on God. I remember you said you were atheist.
No, I said
Oh.
I'm not atheist. I said it's better to believe in a God than not.
Which religion do you follow?
I would say when I was younger, I grew up in like a Catholic school.
No.
I don't know,
Dude,
Catholic or
what the
Christian. I
fuck?
believe in Jesus. I believe that he existed.
Okay.
Why? I don't understand what the point is to grow up and die not believing in a God in case you just burn in hell for being a disbeliever. Doesn't sound a very good way to go. I'm just
Okay.
conflicted about everything right now.
Checking. Okay, Dialogue. You said you wanted to say something regarding what Parlo was saying earlier regarding the conversation that we had.
Oh yeah. Parlo, why did you like? I told you yesterday what you said to Guango when he brought it up. Why are you glossing over the fact you called Guango, and I quote, "on God, a bored, retarded person," for 15 whole
What
fucking
retarded
minutes?
person?
A bored, retarded person. That's exactly what you said. Did you
Oh.
not? And then you
Bored.
left. No, you called Guango a bored. I'm not talking about
Yes,
that.
no.
Bored
I'm
gamer.
asking. Are you saying bold, retarded person?
Bored. B-O-R-E-D. Bored.
Dude, we've all called each other retard. Yeah, I called that.
No,
dude fucking-
then that's all you said the entire call. You
Yeah,
didn't take
I
it
was.
serious
Yeah,
at all.
you want me to be transparent? I was fucking livid that everyone was making jokes about the situation when it was extremely stressful for me to deal with, and I didn't know what.
What's Parlo's PFP in this? It's the cat on the far right. This is Guamo, from my understanding, and then these guys are like mods, I think, or editors. It's hard to tell sometimes. Okay.
To do. I shouldn't have said it. Everyone calls me retard. You guys all call me retards. I call you retards. We do it as jokes. That wasn't a joke. That was an insult. Shouldn't have said it. But I said it at the heat of the moment, and then I left. I left because I was really angry. I didn't want to argue anymore, so I just got out of the situation. If I wanted to argue more, I'd be throwing a lot more. Oh, I hate you. Why are you doing this? Like, yeah, I'd leave. I left. Shouldn't have said it. Heat of the moment.
Someone asked this question in chat, and I'll ask you because I think a lot of people want to know. What exactly are you taking accountability for?
Yeah.
What do you deny? What do you take accountability for and what do you deny?
I'll go with what I deny first. No, I'll go with what I'm taking accountability for first.
Okay.
Saying that I'll change and always reverting back, I take about a fucking 2-week time where I do try and change and I end up reverting back when it's just like clockwork. Being chronically online, being impulsive, saying shit that I find funny and other people may find funny, but I don't think about how that would affect the other person. Being edgy, being down the reform alt-right pipeline back in 2024 and making comments that could be deemed as like bigoted and shit to people. Apologizing to Aram for the things I said about like his religion and stuff like that. Leaving the internet.
You take accountability.
Wait, hang on. Not being transparent about my past financial history, which led people to believe that I was in a more disparaging position than I was.
So he wasn't okay. He even admits it here, right? He wasn't being transparent about his past financial history. Obviously in reference to the GoFundMe. I don't know, buddy. It sounds like a scam to me.
What else? Oh yeah, a big part was as well. I mean, it was going over how, looking back on it all, how embarrassing it was for people who associated with me in the past to now be seen. I mean, being seen is basically, in all better terms, of course, negating the pedophile shit. Basically, natty fucking Forsyth level shit, like being
Dude,
gross,
not the
disgusting,
natty
sexual deviant, and having
Forsyth.
everyone now be seen being associated with the likes of me. I'm not comparing myself to the allegations of her. Just
Don't be rash. Don't be rash.
the bad press that comes from it. I'm not comparing myself to her. On God, I'm not. It is just the fact that it was radioactive suicide to be associated with me, and I said I do not fault anyone for not wanting to speak with me because of the actions I have caused myself and inadvertently caused damage to them as well. That's why I take accountability for in a video. I worded better, and on God, it's not made by AI. Now, what I deny is, of course, the main claim that's going around somehow, some fucking how, of me being a pedophile. And then people using that to claim that I'm like the next Potemer and shit like that. That's being on God, that's going around. That's like a massive fucking thing. People are coming from your video and saying, you've betrayed us, you've become what you swore to destroy, you are now a predator. You're as bad as Kaneko Kitten. This isn't a straw man. I literally have the screenshots, there's a fuck ton of them. But what I also deny is that it's charity fraud and scamming. That would improve that there's malicious intent behind that. I have the proof that it was not misappropriated or anything like that. And after being staunch and being fucking stoic about me not being that much in the wrong, I buttoned my shit up and doing stuff to give the money back. Even if the people don't want the money back, I just want to give the money back because I just don't feel comfortable taking that money after the controversy that's transpired from it, and also because I've seen a few people say that they just want their money back.
The controversy? Oh, because it's optics for this guy. I understand it now. Okay. I don't know. It's so weird, right? I don't know. At some point, he does kind of concede in the way of it being a scam, but he never outright says it. Right? I don't know. I would have wanted to try and get on this stage, maybe, but there were so many people already with their hands raised, and they were not letting any of those people on. So I did try and ask a few questions in the chat of this happening. Entirely got ignored, which is fair enough. I mean, considering there's a lot of like shit spinners, it's why I've been having to put the thing on the screen every now and then.
Not pocketing it. I'm not stealing it. It was never anything like that. It was that I was in a genuine. I mean, I'm going to show in my video as well how I had to stay at friends' houses. I didn't have a house, being kicked out. Had to do a police report with my fucking father and shit like that. It's
Wait, wait, hold on. Give me a second to interject here. Okay, the whole entire situation where you got kicked out from your father's house, at that point in time, I don't believe you were getting kicked out of your father. You were staying with your father's at the time you started that GoFundMe.
Yes, yes, I did. I'm not saying that was in the same time frame. I'm saying shortly after I got given it, that is where it happened, and shit got even worse. So I was already okay. No, take a timeline. So September, in a really bad position. I can't make videos. Then I get the strikes. Then I have to take the videos down. So now I don't have passive income. So now I'm stunted. So then I also have to expend money to like solicitor fees and shit like that. So then I make the GoFundMe. Before that, the situation gets exacerbated even worse by the fact that I now have to rebuy devices which the police have bullshittedly taken from me. So that's already bad. Then, indefensibly, I become really desperate and I want to get a good social life. So I pay for the ticket of this person before I ever get the funds transferred from the GoFundMe into my account. Before. And at that time, there was only about like 100, 200, something like that. Then it
But again, right? He's saying the whole thing of defense, right? That I didn't receive the money before I paid for all of the massive expensive stuff. But again, it's just filling up his pocket, back up with the GoFundMe money. I find that like a real misuse of stuff, in my opinion, to an extent, right? If you're not actually making efforts to get the fuck out of a situation, I think it's a bit different, right? If you've already got you're working on trying to get the fuck out of your situation, if it's like a horrible situation, right? I can understand wanting to spend a bit of money on yourself. I think there's also other ways of making money, like getting a job, I know artists who are in rough situations who they'll open up their commission sheets and stuff like that. They'll say that, look, I'm in a rough situation, these are my commission prices, and it kind of, incites people to, commission them, which is an amazing thing to do, right? And again, Parlo's in England, right? There are definitely systems in place to try and help him, to an extent. Like, this guy could definitely go on a job seeker's allowance, okay? For those who don't know, you get support from the government whilst you're looking for work, okay? And this guy's 20, by the way, and I don't think he may have worked a day in his life. I'm not too sure. I would definitely recommend it for this kind of guy, okay? Just work in a subway, dude. Get a job. Don't say the J slur. Parlo will crumble and die. So true.
shot up to 500. But that was retarded. It's probably the most embarrassing thing in Roblox history. It's fucking pathetic. It's genuinely...
In Roblox history? I
can't. No words other than
can't.
embarrassing. I mean, it's really fucking bad. But it was not prostitution, and I did not get the funds from the GoFundMe to buy for that. But it's bad. And I should have said, I should have not done the GoFundMe.
I said this like how many times now? I've lost track. I've said this at least 10 times to you now. Once you start a GoFundMe, doesn't matter if you took the money at a later date from the GoFundMe, once you start a GoFundMe that you need money from people to help live, all of your financial, the whole entire, your bank account, everything you spend your money on, it matters. You sending, what was it, 1,400? I believe for the plane ticket alone it was like 1,170 and something.
1,100, 300 for the other stuff, something like that.
So it was about $1,400. Or it was $1,400, it could have been a little bit more than that. But you still spent $1,400 at the time that you started that GoFundMe. Sorry, a week after you started the GoFundMe. Overall, I mean, even if you didn't claim the money from the GoFundMe, you were still collecting money from people while you were flying out a gay furry Nazi for sex.
I did not know that they were fucking Nazi. That shit was told to me that they got it gifted on Steam in order to fucking make them look...
Again, okay, I know it's going very fast, right? The whole claim about IA being a Nazi, apparently, allegedly, okay, this is what's being said, I haven't seen it, okay? Even then, I think it's kind of like a dumb point. Apparently, someone who I was friends with or something like that had sent up some, like, weird furry Nazi game on Steam. And apparently IA accepted it. Like, you know, the gift invitation. I don't think that has an indication on your political views, personally. I think there's so many different people who have downloaded bullshit games on Steam, right? Just to see what the fuck it was, right? But, you know, I don't know. I feel like it's such a random point.
Like, as a friendly thing, like, some friend came over, bought them that game, didn't fuck with them.
Even if that were true, which I don't think it is, they had to accept the game in order to actually have it in their inventory.
Yeah, and that's a completely justified thing you can criticize them for, but I know their political beliefs. I don't think them getting a retarded game on Steam is indicative of their actual political beliefs.
How do you know his political beliefs, but not really, you know what he does, how he behaves, how he smelled like?
Well, we can discuss politics on call, and then seeing them in real life is like two completely tangentially different things. Like
a child in real life. Are you saying that he has like identity disorders?
I don't know. Listen, I know what his politics were. He's like a very big, like, liberal, hate Trump, hate fascists, pro-LGBT, like, all of the shit that's, like, completely disaligned from America First or Nick Fuentes or anything fucking like that. So,
Not the Nick Fuentes
I don't think that he's a Nazi. I haven't looked at his Steam. I don't think I even have him added on Steam. So I don't know. This was something brought up by like KF, and I kind of just brushed it off because he told me that it was like some retarded joke his friends were pulling on him. I don't know.
Were his friends like pulling a joke on him when he was like showing furry porn in Discord server? Yeah.
I didn't see that he sent furry porn. I think I had this talk with Mr. M as well. I don't believe it was furry porn. It was a furry calendar that he had apparently. But I think he was about 19 at the time, and he had this calendar, and he was like really fucking. That was also brought up in the Dickers live stream as well. He has like a history of mismanaging like Discord servers. So do I, but he's had it slightly few more times. I'm not too sure about that. Listen, I mean, we could bring it up if you want, if any of you have got the logs, but maybe I was too charitable.
You can message Mr. M if you want.
Okay. Dada.
In the meantime, I mean, what's your response to the whole situation with Avalon, with that group chat?
I wasn't really active in the group chat. I went back after I spoke to Avalon about it. Avalon was telling me like how he was trying to condition. Well, that's what I said it as, but he was basically saying he was bringing up like 3 words and stuff like that to him while he was still 17. I said that shit was really gross, and he was referring to me to like group chats that we had where like right after he turned, he'd sent these like images and shit. I didn't pay attention to him beforehand because
He's saying it was really gross. Are those messages even in Parlo's document? Hold on, give me 1 second. We're doing a quick check. Okay, give me 1 second. I have to find the document again. The document again. Because I had to make a copy because it got taken down. Let's see. Internet. Yeah, my experience with it. And if I control F, hit the number 17. Interesting. So that's the DMs. Okay. So Parlo was in the group chat and you scrolled through. So I'm gonna pull this up now, just so we can just show this. Because Parlo was trying to claim that he thought this was disgusting. Again, if this is true, that would be really fucking useful to put in this document, wouldn't you think? Okay. I got the document here. What he's referring to is Zillow being 17 years old and then bringing up the idea of a threesome with them when they were 17 or turning 7 or turning it. Yeah, as soon as Zillow turned 18, 2 days later, Wolfgang then proceeded to get sexual in his DMs, sending unsolicited nudes to Zillow. Zillow felt forced to receive and compliment as Wolf would bait for positive attention. Wolfgang also proposed having a freeway at the Airbnb when we met, insinuating Zillow to have been involved. When Zillow asked for clarification, Wolf turned this into him being willing to engage, and had then proceeded to tell me about it. Again, Parlo was heavily aware of the age, right? He was in the group chat and he was definitely aware of the countdown to Zillow turning 18 years old, okay? Let me scroll down a bit so I can make my fucking point. So what, the freeway we did before? Zillow said he wanted to do the freeway like before he got all sleepy. Parlo, like in general with you and someone else who was a third, like anyone who could have been the third. And then Wolfgang says, no, like you, me, and him. Parlo says, oh yes, I'd love that. Dude. I mean, apparently, you know, Parlo is now claiming that he didn't really see much of the stuff in the group chat and he said it was disgusting. But again, this guy was very willing to have this, you know, freeway with Zillow and Wolfgang from these messages. He was like, oh, yes, oh, I really want to do that, yes. And now he's claiming here that he was, like, disgusted. It's like, okay, buddy. You can't see the doc? Wait, have I got the censor bar up? Oh, I misclicked. Ah! Okay, I have hotkeys on. I typed in the number 17 and that activated my thing. I'm a pro streamer, everyone. Again, let me speed through this, everyone. Okay. What I was referring to, group chat that Zillow and Parlo was in. You can see Parlo's in here. Oh no, I don't see. Sorry. You know, Zillow was now counting down when they were turning 18. You know, Wolfgang's in here saying happy birthday. Parlo was in here. They knew about it. Then we scroll back down here, and we have Wolfgang, you know, and Parlo in DM saying like, where is it? Zillow said he wanted to do the freeway, like before he got sleepy. Obviously, I mentioned that. No, like you, me, and him. Oh yes, I'd love that. Again, dude. Imagine Zillow in you, and as I'm in him. Parlo says yes. It's like, okay, dude. Christ. Again, Zillow, sorry. IA is definitely in the wrong for this if these inappropriate messages are happening when Zillow is 17 years old, sorry. But also Parlo is in the wrong, in the sense of if he's thinking that's morally incorrect to do that with the turning 18-year-old thing, then why the fuck is he also doing it? And he's showing the evidence in his own document.
Is the whole idea about like going out in October was like something that I was still partially dissuaded from because I didn't really want to spend all that money, and also it was like kind of awkward, regardless, to rush into such a thing that fucking quickly. But when I look back on it, I'm like, yeah, wait, dude, this is like really fucking bad. This is like really gross shit. And
Wait,
so I put it in the document.
Wait, you weren't active in both group chats, the Oktoberfest and the one where he was counting down till his birthday, right? Is that what you're saying?
No, I saw the one where Avalon was counting down to his birthday, but I never knew about
Okay,
the
there we
unsolicited
go.
images shit.
When did you find out about it? Because you included it in your document, so you clearly did find out.
Yeah, when I was scrambling for stuff to like use to show like a pattern of behavior, I spoke to Avalon. Avalon told me to look into the group chat, and I'm like, oh shit, literally happening openly.
So again, when did you find out?
So the document was finished being created on the 16th, so probably like the situation happened on the 13th. I think I started working on the document on the 14th, 15th.
Dude.
Something like that.
Give me a sec. I paused the wrong thing. But dude, again, he was aware of it. Like, even if he's claiming, right, oh, I didn't see in the GC. From my understanding, those messages that we saw before were also his DMs with internet adjacent, right? So he was definitely aware of it. Like, there's no like twisting that at all.
Not sure. I mean, do you have anything that could back you up on this? Screenshots, anything? Your DMs with Avalon?
I mean, Avalon can attest, but they're probably like asleep or busy right now.
He's in the stage right now.
Where?
Yeah, they're right there.
Oh, no,
we drag him up.
Ask for that. I don't have burns for some reason.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh wait, hold on.
Dude. Dada. Dada.
I'll have to speak on his behalf. So, like, do you want me just to fucking go back into my Google document, go into version history, and just search that up? Because I can't
The
do
worst part of all of this that Templar got a W. Yeah. Oh, he was so angry with what I said about him. He was so angry. And to be fair, I was a bit crass in that stream, I will admit, right? With the whole, like, rape is inevitable thing. But again, what I am referencing there when it comes to, you know, Tactical Templar, is that he made a tweet that marital rape isn't real. So obviously, my thought process there is, if this guy's going to get married, what the fuck's going to happen, right? If he wants to, you know, do stuff the other person doesn't. Obviously, if marital rape isn't real, the consent is implied, as he would say. What am I meant to take away from that?
do that. I'm on my phone right now. I don't have my laptop on me.
Version history wouldn't really do anything.
Wait, it would show when I got the screenshots to put it in the document talking about that specific situation. I can't really prove a negative. Prove that you didn't know it. Well, I didn't. Like, how am I meant to prove that I didn't?
Are you still in
it.
his group chat?
If
you could prove that you were if you could prove that you were inactive, then I mean,
he kicked us. He fucking kicked us. Oh god, he kicked us. I'm searching it right now. I mean, like, how am I don't understand how I'm meant to prove.
You understand that this is like a he said, she said. That there's like,
well, I mean, you're the one who levied the claim that I like knew about this beforehand, and I can't really prove that I didn't because I got kicked out of the group chat and I didn't
It's
have
in
like,
his
to show
document.
access version history in my Google document.
Did.
I didn't know. I did. There's no way, unless I went to Avalon first, which I didn't until after, because Avalon was confiding with me about Wolfgang's behavior.
I don't understand
There's
how
no
this
way
wasn't
that I could have
clocked.
known that Wolfgang allegedly, when he was 17, went and was bringing up these topics of conversation, or saying this kind of stuff in private DMs, or being this fucking weird. I didn't pay attention to it. It wasn't something that crossed my fucking mind. I didn't see
wait,
it.
just a quick question. Where's your computer at right now? The one that you bought for 2.1K? Is it at Avalon Space? Or?
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
Yeah, March just
Parlo,
banned people
look
for saying
out.
that this is-
They're gonna have a Cine Bear and Kumo situation. They're gonna break into your laptop. No, I'm kidding.
Fucking scamming. This is like really pathetic level rage baiting.
That's actually another thing I want to talk about. Why are you banning people who are saying it was scamming? Because I mean, like it or not, it was scamming at the
It
end of the
wasn't
day.
scamming.
Didn't you say they were taking accountability for this like
Dude.
20 minutes
Yeah,
ago?
and didn't you ask me for the list of things that I was going to debunk? It's not scamming. Fundamentally, it's not scamming.
What did you use the funds for? Okay, sorry. You're gonna say it was for bills. What was the first thing you purchased or did with all your savings, all your bank account in your bank? What did you do first?
When I got the payments, it was for
when
food.
you opened the GoFundMe?
Yeah.
Yeah, when you opened the GoFundMe, what was the first thing that you purchased throughout that whole week? You spent we'll say $1,500. You spent $1,500 to fly out.
This is retroactive reframing. When I got the money from the GoFundMe after it was transferred, I only used it for food.
It doesn't matter. Oh my god, how many times have I said this on stage? It doesn't matter when you got the money. You opened up a GoFundMe, then a week later you flew out a gay furry for sex. Or sorry, gay furry Nazi for sex. I want to emphasize the Nazi part.
Then I don't think that he's a fucking Nazi.
Okay, well, you're changing the topic. Okay, so what would
I
that be?
keep saying I think he's a fucking Nazi. I think he's a Nazi. I don't think he's a Nazi. It's not scamming. It genuinely, fundamentally is not scamming. Scamming is a malicious practice where you misappropriate funds in order to fucking screw over people. I wasn't doing that. I did a really fucking stupid. Let's not be bad faith here. I did a really stupid fucking thing, which was buying that plane
Don't be
ticket. That
rash.
exacerbated my fucking financial decision and made it 10 times worse. The money which I got from that GoFundMe was given and put into uni expenses and food, which is what was advertised on the thing. And regardless, I have taken steps to now give the money back. I don't understand how this remains a point of contention, because people weren't even saying that it was scamming anymore. They were making the argument that it was deceptive. To some degree to them it could be deceptive, but to my degree, I didn't know that all my past financial history would be brought up for making this GoFundMe.
Ah, that's such a cooked point, dude. What do you mean, dude? Like, if you're making a GoFundMe, right, and you need money, why are you spending on gay furry sex? It's a tale as old as time. It's so fucked up. Parlo dapping up with Keffels. Yo, Kev, you're like misappropriating GoFundMe money too. Dude, I knew I liked you, dude. Come here, daps her up. Oh, I don't even know too much about Keffels, dude. But, oh, fucking Christ.
You're saying
Just clicked and instantly found out who Parlo is. Yeah, did.
pass as if you started the GoFundMe after you already paid for the tickets.
The GoFundMe was created. You need to do action in order to transfer the money. I didn't do that until after both the tickets and the laptop were purchased. So therefore the money was then transferred into my account, and therefore the money was then used on food.
Oh my god. Thank you so much, Advocate, for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome back. I haven't seen you in the chat for a while. Thank you, thank you. Absolutely amazing art, by the way, that you've been doing recently. Amazing stuff. Amazing stuff. Thank you so much. That's very generous of you. Awesome stuff. Who got one? Jack of Slay's got one. Ivy is still yet to get a membership. Ivy is just never going to be able to get that gifted membership at this point. God.
Because I was down, what, 4,500?
And you're kind of skipping the main point here. Let me ask you a question. Let's say, for example, who's a YouTuber you like?
None.
Okay, I don't give a shit. Let's say your friend was having a situation where, let's say he's being sued, and he makes a GoFundMe saying that he needs to save up money to do this, to do that, to fight this shit, whatever it may be, in court. And you want to donate him, let's say, $100. So I've seen some people donate to you $100 on that GoFundMe. And then it comes out that person, after he made the GoFundMe about a week later, he flew out, went to have a Diddy party. He went to a Diddy party.
Dude.
Using those funds. He spent $1,000 to fly to a Diddy party. What would you do? How would you feel? Would you
Use
feel
those
like...
funds to go to a Diddy party where he rapes kids.
Oh my god.
Okay, you're just changing the whole story. I just say he goes to a Diddy party, he has gay sex, let's say. How would you feel about that?
If you use the funds to do that.
Yeah, if he spent $1,000, if he was donated, let's say $500 as an example.
Yeah, if he was donated money and used that money to do something that he wasn't like advertised to like appropriate, then yeah.
He started this hypothetical individual started GoFundMe about a week before flying out. So he started GoFundMe a week ago. Let's say today he flew out for gay sex. How would you feel about that?
Oh, dude. Wait, what? It was a week ago? Oh, dude. I didn't really clock that. So, for the timeline now, a week before, he flies him out for gay furry sex, something he's been planning to do, right? He starts up a GoFundMe. Oh, dude. So fucking sketched, man.
Are we saying that like he linked his account to his
Okay, let's drop the hypothetical. Okay, if you were a person, if it wasn't your GoFundMe, and if it wasn't you who went out for gay sex, how would you feel if you were the person who donated money to you?
You do realize GoFundMe has a policy where you have to link that to your account in order to transfer the money. Are we saying that after that happened, the funds were then appropriated to that? Or are we talking about the money was just locked on that GoFundMe and he spent his own money to do that?
Am I saying this question poorly or something?
No, because here's the thing with GoFundMe. I don't think you've had a GoFundMe before. Your GoFundMe money remains in that until you transfer it to your account. Are we talking about the fact that they have the GoFundMe, the money is trapped on that, not verified, and has not been transferred, and they've spent their own money to do that?
It doesn't matter when the money came into your bank account. What matters is that you started a GoFundMe asking people for money for illegal shit, and then a week later
All of this in a week? Oh, no, yeah, no. Okay, I may have explained it wrong. A week before he flew out this guy to have gay sex with, right? I don't know why I'm emphasizing gay sex. He's having sex with a guy. Anyway. He starts a GoFundMe. Right? And then he spends like 1K or something like that. Like 2K. On a laptop, a phone, and a gay furry sex ticket. Right? I don't know. It's insane. Twink fight Google Doc speedrun any percent. So true.
you started flying out people for gay sex. That's the issue. I don't understand what's so complicated about my question. I mean, how would you feel if you donated to yourself?
If I donated to myself.
Platonic,
It wasn't your GoFundMe. How would you feel like that? About that, sorry.
Well, I would feel discouraged from wanting to donate again. Not appreciative at all. Would be pissed.
Okay. You had absolutely no bias. You'd say you were scammed.
I wouldn't say I was scammed, but I would be asking for my money back pretty much, which is what I did in the end of the day. Because regardless of if it was scamming or not, I do believe to some partial point that it was I wasn't transparent, it was partially deceptive in the sense.
Wait, dude, okay. That's such a coat, buddy. You're saying you would want your money back, right? For something that you willingly donated to, because you thought it was a good cause. I don't know about you, but I feel like I would... If I wanted my money back from a GoFundMe, it would be because it was a scam. Right? I don't understand any other reason why you want your money back. It's so fucking cooked.
I didn't bring up my past history. I should have done that. It looks fucked on a piece of paper. Because I didn't talk about how the fact that I spent my money on a laptop, on a phone, on a plane ticket. So when I was asking for money, I never made it clear that I was broke, but I understood how people would derive that from it. Because it was right after a situation to do with an arrest. I showed pictures of antidepressants which I had and stuff like that. And to some...
Again, I didn't get a ping on the stream. So the way to fix that, guys, is you make sure you hit like and subscribe on the stream. You know, you make sure you hit the little bell notification, right? Make sure you have it selected to all, okay? We do a bit of ACC stuff mainly, okay, over here, and I would really appreciate it, right? If you guys little like, little subscribe, okay? I'm having a fun time over here. I'm definitely working on some more videos in the future. Some much bigger topics when it comes to the ACC topics, right? And that's why they're taking such a long time. To be fair, the V Omega video did take a while, and you should definitely check that out. But yeah.
Some people that may seem like a call for help, like I'm homeless, and this, that, and the other. And while that did happen after, at the time, it was incredibly retarded to have spent a plane ticket at that time period while asking for that GoFundMe. I myself agreed that the audacity of it is...
Becky is streaming, pretty transphobic of him. True. So true.
So I refunded the shit back. I was told by people, there's no point in refunding because the damage is done, but that's not true at all. If one person wants to prove that they didn't have the malicious intent to scam, they would give the money back. And honestly, despite my position right now, there's not an excuse whatsoever to relinquish the funds from people. So I'm taking action to give it back. I can show that I'm in contact with 2 operatives who work at GoFundMe. I never denied the fact that people would be pissed from it. I would be pissed as well. But categorically, I do not believe that it is scamming. But the argument still...
Wait, if you knew people would be pissed, then why did you do it? Is he just not thinking? Parlo homelessness arc will go crazy. Dude, it's terrifying, right? Because you gotta think, I'm in the same country as this guy. And guessing from his accent, I'm from the same region as this guy. You know? So, I don't know, I could have walked past Parlo at some point, who knows? It's kind of scary.
Still remains that to some degrees it is deceptive.
Okay,
Not deceptive in a malicious way, in this regard, but deceptive in such a sense that I was so retarded that I wasn't transparent. And that's what I'm not going to disagree on. It was deceptive in the way that it was so retarded for me not to have been clear with people what I had done in the past. And if I could do anything, it's not making that GoFundMe again. GoFundMe should only be made at some critical conjuncture or point where people like desperately need it. And at a point, I'm in a much worse position than I am in now, but I'm not going to ever have the audacity of having a GoFundMe again. Because I feel like the trust at that point, I'm not going to plan to break it again, because even though I don't want to break trust again, I'm just going to leave the internet, of course, after all of this, but I am retarded. That should be the agreement of everyone here. It was a retarded payment for that plane ticket.
Parlo,
But
okay,
it wasn't
so
malicious.
you say you don't believe it's scamming. So if you don't believe it's scamming, there's a chance it still could be. So could you at the very least stop telling your mods to ban people if they say you're scamming? Because you keep saying
Scamming, no, no, no.
fundamentals is not
There's a
scamming.
fundamental difference. There's a fundamental difference. Scamming would infer that it was directly malicious. I mean, I had people trying to compare me to the Haley Welsh crypto pump and dump shit. That's not true at all. Scamming
I
infers
wouldn't say it's to
directly.
that degree, but can you at least see why it appears malicious just from the time you started the GoFundMe to the plane tickets and now this? Like,
Yes, it
people
was
have,
retarded.
you said they have an understandable reason to be upset, and if someone's upset, they're probably going to feel scammed. So that is probably why a lot of people online right now are saying they feel scammed. That can change. If you keep building a defense, that can be changed.
Commentary, try not to say the R slur, challenge impossible. Yeah, and yet Cy Scribbles will use it all the fucking time, and then they would go ahead and tone police people. It's really interesting how that works.
You've done it before. You've overcame these allegations before. I don't see any reason why you can't here. But banning people outright does not help your case.
Hold on, no, wait, hold on a second. Sorry, Parlo, what exactly was it that you just said? Sorry, I just want you to repeat yourself if you can.
I know people are recording, but I don't. I want to be transparent about this. It wasn't scamming because that would be directly malicious, but it was retarded. It was deceptive categorically, even though that's not the way I intended it to be. And they should have understood that when you create GoFundMe, you have an immense amount of responsibility to be as open as possible about your financial place. And I did not understand that the plane ticket would become a contention point because I was so fucking gooner-brained and retarded that since I was like, okay, it's my own money, and since, okay, now I've just wasted a lot of money, I'm in that position now regardless. Because my entire point here was that I was in a shit position financially. I've just spent a fuck ton of money. Now
You moron. You're in a shit position financially, you just spent a shit ton of money, you need money before that point anyway from the GoFundMe, you've made your pit even bigger in the hole, and you've gone ahead and basically invalidated any sort of help that people were giving to you. Because you've just not helped yourself in the slightest with this. Fuck me.
I'm in even worse a position. So now I have even more reason to do this GoFundMe, and that shouldn't have been my
Sorry,
son.
hold on. You admitted you admit that it's deceptive, right? The whole GoFundMe thing.
Yeah, it missed crucial information, yes.
Okay, so do you know what the definition of scamming is?
Did you realize scamming has to be deliberately malicious? That's the number one point I'm trying to provide here.
It doesn't matter if it was malicious or not. It doesn't. The definition of scamming is to use to deceive people to gain money or possessions from someone, fraudulently swindle or defraud. You admit that it's a scam.
It's not a scam. It's not done maliciously in order to extract funds or misappropriate them.
You just admitted that it was a scam. You just said that it was deceptive.
It was misleading. If we want to do semantic law,
Dude, I hate to say this, right? But it's kind of similar to the excuse that, of all people, Logan Paul was using for the whole CryptoZoo scam. It was like, yeah, my staff, they were the scammers. I was only in charge of the organization that was leading it. It's like, he's like, I didn't make any money from the scam. I lost money on this, guys. Don't you understand? I also lost money on this, just like you guys. It's like, dude, what are you on about? Obviously, that's what Logan said in that situation. That's not what Parlo says, but you can kind of see the parallels that I'm making here.
semantical is because you're reading the scam definition. The meaning of scam is a fraudulent or deceptive act or operation. It's none of those. It's none of those. It's not scam.
Deceptive act in the definition.
It was deceptive to certain degrees to people because it relinquished key information. Information I did not realize would be vital for putting in a GoFundMe like that.
So it's scamming.
If you guys want to be actively deceived today with the where funds are going, donate to me and fuck. And I will buy healthy food and totally won't spend it all on Monster energy drinks, I promise.
It's not scamming.
Just like talking about brick wall. What else do you want to talk about on the stage, Parlo?
Well, I'm being maligned as a fucking pedophile to hundreds of thousands of people right now, so I want to cover that.
You already did in the beginning of the stage.
I didn't, and it's not getting through to anyone.
Dude.
I mean, at least Tanuki had the courtesy of, inside 50 paragraphs of sexual harassment, putting in that I'm not a pedophile, but I'm getting an awful lot of people who are trying to nuke or raid the server and call me a pedophile. Over a GoFundMe, by the way, which I'm actively refunding.
Regarding Alex Tanuki, what was the point of you constantly bringing her up? I mean, I know she was the one who originally made the tweet, which I wouldn't say caused the whole situation to blow up as it did. It didn't. Wolfgang's document got 1,000 likes on Twitter before he took it down, and I believe it was like 80,000 views before he took it down. I know Tanuki made a lot of tweets about it, but she was criticizing.
I saw his document. His document got 162 likes, 6,500 views.
Before he took it down, it was around.
Dude, this is the part where I get kind of pissed off. This guy's complaining about like who's at fault for making this situation spread after it had been made publicly known. Right? There was this person called Tanuki or whatever the fuck, right? I don't know their entire history of Parlo. I know Parlo and them have had some ancient fucking beef, right? I don't know what their pronouns are. I think it's she, her. I'm not too sure. They do end up joining the stage eventually. It's very fucking interesting. But they're like, oh, whose video caused this situation to blow up? Whose tweet caused it? It's like, dude, you made it public. As soon as you make something public on the internet, it is there for all of a fucking eternity. I mean, how? Is a perfect example, right? This guy, as soon as he opened up his doc, as soon as I knew it was public, I made a copy. Because it was going to get taken down. Right? You have opened up the floodgates once you do that. I can't believe Ace is funding Yen's addiction. This is so true. This is so true.
Around 1,000 likes.
Why was I being outrightly claimed that my document had 100,000 views? My document had about 4,000. 4,040 likes.
Your document was being
4,040 likes.
Your document was being spread by Tanuki. That's not the point I'm trying to make here.
I really want to know what's going on with the femboy server Parlo ranks. I think there was a pedo drama that happened in there. Yeah, you would be interested in the femboy server, wouldn't you, Fembro? Also, thank you very much, Advocate, for the $10 for the heart attack you'll get after malicious use of donations. So true, Advocate. Thank you very, very much. That's very kind of you.
Your document may have been spread by Tanuki. The whole situation got spread more by Wolfgang, not necessarily Tanuki.
Yes, so I was put in a position where I either don't respond, and Wolfgang, of course, comes out and this will fucks me over irregardless, or I do respond and this shit would have happened. There was really no winning. Can you deny that? Yes or no? There was absolutely no winning in the position I was in, despite me wanting it to remain private.
I feel if your document was structured a little bit differently and didn't mention the fact that you had a purple dildo shoved up your
That
ass.
wasn't mine. That was something that he brought to me and pushed me to use. That was not mine. I did not have that. I did not own that. I did not want to do it, and I did not.
I feel like the document would have been just a tad bit better if that one segment was removed.
Yes, but the reason why it was brought up was to show a greater pattern on the fact of how I was pushed to do things I didn't exactly want to do. I wouldn't need to bring it up, but it's to build up a pattern, a bigger story about what was happening. I had to go mask off. I had to get all the skeletons, and I had to just fucking push it there for people to actually.
The fucking Cinderella topic, dude. It's getting so weird now. Also, thank you very much, Wasp Apologist, for the $2 Australian. People have forgotten that the internet is forever. Very fucking true. Very, very true.
Understand the full context.
And you thought it was appropriate to include all this information to who? To people from your Discord server? To people on Twitter?
No, not my Discord server, and I didn't want it to become public. I got told last minute that I had to just fucking push it out there to at least fucking Himbleton, because his document was going to come out. He gets about thousands and thousands of views on YouTube. How am I meant to counter that? I didn't want to make it go onto YouTube. I certainly didn't want it to go into my...
I hate to say it. Himbleton got kind of cucked. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Himpu. It is very sad that that ended up happening to you, buddy. Yeah, no, he didn't get that. Because if you remember, IA ran to Dicker's stream. Very unfortunate, really. You hate to see it.
To my Discord server. I wanted the least amount of people to know, but the most to the point where it wouldn't cause as much damage. There was physically nothing I could do with surgical precision that would have dealt with this situation. I had tried over and over and over and over again for fucking weeks for this to remain private. You know I did. And you know why I went to and asked for videos? I was going to make them myself, and I wanted to self-censor myself, but include the information necessary so you wouldn't get child safety. I wanted you to, your fucking channel to push a video out only if Wolfgang came out first. And I would have done that when we were under the contract of making videos on your channel. Obviously, like, without the picture now, but that's what I wanted it to be.
Okay, so basically what you're saying is not only did you want to make a document about all this, which you did end up making public, you...
Coming into this with no context and hearing Cinderella gave me a whiplash. Yeah, I'm so sorry. It gets worse when I explain the context. That Cinderella is the name of a dildo. I can't even explain it. I'll be here all night.
You also wanted to make the details from that document public on my YouTube channel.
No, you're misinterpreting what I'm saying. I made the document. No. The document at the very bottom of the page stated it would only ever become public if he went public first, because I had to defend myself. I had literally just stated 2 seconds ago on fucking call right here that when you covered it on your channel, when I covered it on your channel, I was going to self-censor literally everything so you wouldn't get a child safety strike. I would only include the shit that was like I could very like subtly talk about, which wouldn't fucking freak anyone the hell out. It was going to be done on my own volition because I know the situation more than anyone. Why would I get someone else to talk about a situation that's really personal to me? And why would I then risk the channel getting mass reported and taken down if I was overtly explicit? The document had trigger warnings in there because I didn't want people who didn't want to see it to come across this vile fucking shit. You think I'm not embarrassed from it? Or there's a reason why I wanted it to become private, not just because it was embarrassing, because it dealt with
Excuse me, what? Yeah, you heard that right, Kayak. This situation in Parlo's document included the fact that IA apparently wanted Parlo to fuck himself with a dildo called Cinderella. And Parlo apparently did it, but didn't particularly want to do it, but they did it anyway. Again, it's a really weird thing, right? We're dealing with... Parlo was uncomfortable, IA didn't read body language in the present, right? And that's the main thing I would focus on with this, not just some DMs, right? Again, if there's something blatant in the DMs, which I can draw from, of like, I don't know, IA saying you didn't say no, or some bullshit like that, right? Then I could, you know, there'll be a bit more leg of a stand on, in my opinion. But again, it's... Oh yeah, no, Autumn, the situation's insane. I don't know. It's deranged, dude.
Fucking stress for me.
Hold on. You keep on saying you wanted it private, but I mean, after you publicized it, I mean, I told you numerous times in the call that we had that like, this shit needs to be made private immediately.
There's no way that he was going to remain. There's no way I could communicate to him for him to go fucking private because he was going and waffling to all these channels. There's nothing I could have done at that point. When he went public, he completely thought because he was being lied to. Commentary YouTubers
Dude, what's he on about? He's like, there's nothing I could have done, right, to stop this from being public, or him from going public. As we read from the documents, IA did try and, like, have a call with Parlo, and Parlo declined. Again, IA is in the wrong with this. Parlo is also in the wrong with this situation. It's a bit of, like, you know, both ends. It's insane. It's actually insane. It's very terminally in line. That is true. Yeah, I don't know. Fuck me.
went to him and said that I was planning to gear up and make it public. That turned out to be a lie, proven. But he was 100% under the idea that I was gearing to make some big response. If I had just done no communication, he would assume that it was going to be a bigger document or a bigger video. There was literally nothing really I could have done because he was being lied to and he was going out telling all these people and he was getting spread to Himpleton with 60 viewers, Dickers with 500 viewers. I mean, God knows how fucking big it would have got regardless. I mean, I'm very certain as well Tanuki would have picked up on the document and pushed it out the way she did beforehand. I would have loved for it to be sorted.
Oh wait, I didn't even see. K-Hug, you didn't even message me. You're evil. Come here, right now. Hi, K-Hug.
Oh yeah, and fuck you, K-Hawk, you dumb bitch.
Hi.
Hi. How you doing, buddy?
I'm good, buddy. How are you?
Yeah. What have you been up to? I didn't manage to catch your stream. I've been waiting patiently for this to come out.
Oh no, you're good. No, I understand. No, I got to have a conversation or an interview with goddammit Malcolm.
Oh, nice.
Mhm.
Awesome stuff.
It was
dude.
a lot of fun.
Hmm?
Yeah, no, it was a lot of fun. Chat behaved themselves, although some people felt differently about him, I guess, which I was
Yeah.
like, okay.
Yeah, I get that.
But
Hmm.
no, they all behaved themselves. It was all good. Yeah.
Nice.
Mhm.
K-Hug's chat behaving. This is a first.
I know, right? No, they behaved themselves and they were on their bestest behavior. I was very proud of them too.
Nice.
Not gonna lie. Well, it's a new person. Like if it was you, they would have been all unhinged. They've been like,
Right.
no, fuck you. We're gonna do whatever the hell we want. But with and to be fair, they could have done that with Malcolm, not gonna lie. But because he was new, quote unquote, to me and to the channel, they behaved themselves. So
Yeah, that's good. It's like, well, Malcolm's
swept
for side.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
That's fine. I
Oh,
know.
boy.
Apparently, I know they've been close friends for a hot minute, so
Well,
I get it to an extent.
And he, you know, and again, not to plug that or distract you from anything. I'm sorry. While it's being brought up, he did kind of talk about that a little bit on both of our streams, on mine and on his, because he was streaming while we were having the conversation.
Right.
And right now he's going into more detail about that on his end. I haven't watched it yet because I was taking care of something else, but he kind of explained it, and it makes sense considering the fact of how many people are on the Discord end of him maybe not being fully aware of what was going on. Maybe he has a lot of people in his Discord, so I don't think that he necessarily runs it unless he feels that he has to.
Right.
And he kind of clarified that with me a little bit on that front. Listen, I don't care what people do in their Discords. How you handle it, how Malcolm handles it, how anybody else handles their Discord is their business. It's not mine. It's not anybody else's. So, you know, there's that. But I don't know very much about Psy in particular to be able to fully comment on that and to give my opinion, because I don't know. I found out for the most part around the time that most people did too about Psy.
Right.
So I can't talk about that, nor would I be able to judge, to be honest with you, because that's not my place. Right? Like if something were to happen in, let's say, Lio's Discord or Core's Discord or whoever, or British Runner's Discord, that's not my place to say anything. Right? It's theirs. Now, can I bring something to their attention that I happen to see that is happening that I think is a bit sus and just say, hey, this and this and this is happening, which is what Malcolm again clarified in the, with me, that was kind of what was happening to a degree. That things were being brought to his attention about Sai in particular of what she had been saying, and that's when he had to step in. So I'm again, watch the interview for yourself and form your own opinion. That's all I can tell you.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, look, obviously I have a few disagreements with Malcolm. Some of the language he decides to use, obviously I don't agree with it. But again, I think he was pretty fair with the whole like size stuff in terms of the Discord server. From my understanding, at least, because my only knowledge of it was the Fauci's coverage over it when he was going through the stuff that was being said in the Discord itself. But again, that's it's his own thing. Like it's the same thing with Fauci's server. Or his I from my understanding, it's something very similar. Where you just sort of let the mods do their thing and handle it. I mean, it's something very similar with Lio's server as well, where it's mainly the mods who will decide who's banned, who's kicked, or whatever. Right. It's done by like a vote, basically. That's how it's handled. But anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, I have admins in my Discord that you're one of them, and other people are too. That have no issue whatsoever telling me of something that is occurring that they know that I will not like, right? Or that I need to step in and say something about, right? It happens very rarely, I'll be honest, but when it does happen, that's when I know that it's like, okay, this is something that I have to take care of. Do you know what I mean? Like they don't take advantage of it. They don't tell me like every single little thing that happens, because most of the time I'll just say, you're adults, handle it yourself. But it's most of the people that have been in my Discord now for years and years and years, even before I started making content, know me pretty well to say that unless it's something that legitly needs to be brought to my attention, they'll handle it themselves. It is what it is.
Yeah, exactly.
So
that's fair.
But I'm also very picky about who is also in my Discord too, to a certain degree. So there's that too.
But, that's fair. Yeah. So, do you know anything about this stuff that's going on? The Parlo stuff?
A little bit.
Stuff?
Okay.
A little bit.
So, from what I understand, besides me getting blamed by Templar for having him on the stream, besides that, I know that there was a hookup. Parlo flew IA out to London or wherever he's
England,
at. England, London, England, wherever, to have a hookup. They have been talking for quite some time from the sounds of it, and exchanging messages of an NSFW nature.
Right.
And AI went, or IA went, excuse me, I said AI. IA went to meet up with them. They hooked up. And now, from what I'm understanding, it's a post-clarity nut that they both made mistakes with this, I guess?
So Parlo's basically saying he was giving off signs of body language of he didn't really want to do this, right? He was freezing up, he didn't really... But again, there didn't seem to be a case of, like... It seems to be a case of stuff, like, where he was blatantly saying no, but they didn't end up having, like, full-on penetrative sex, for example, with a condom. There was that whole thing in the document. There's also stuff being brought up about how... Parlo was claiming how IA was being sexual with a 17-year-old. Now, I looked at the screenshots that Parlo showed, and it does. What I see is the stuff just after they turn 18, because it was literally freshly turned 18. Again, I think that's a bit off, in my opinion. I don't think. Again, they're 18. I mean, there's nothing really you can do about that. But again, it is pretty fucking suspect. And apparently, if they have been being weird with, what was their name? Avalon, whatever his name was, before they were 18, definitely suspicious. Definitely worth criticism of. But the issue for me also was brought up how Parlo was saying how he had issues with this, with like, IA wanting to have a threesome, with Avalon. And yet
Mhm.
Parlo's own document, he's showing himself agreeing to the idea. It's like, why are you criticizing this guy for something you're also wanting to do? It doesn't make any sense to me. And now the additional part of
Yeah.
IA's document is how Parlo had a GoFundMe because he was in a bit of a dire straight situation, with his family life and food and rent and stuff like that, and it was meant to go towards that. And the issue comes is that he makes this GoFundMe a week before he flies this guy out and spends like $1,000 to fly this guy out to have sex with, and then spends 1K on like a gaming laptop for video editing. So in my opinion, I think that's definitely a scam. And this, and to tie it all up, this happened today, literally like 3 hours ago. This is about 3 hours long. We've made a decent way through it. And I've been waiting for this just to go live, basically, so I can
Of course,
go
Ace
over
dropped
it.
this. Of course he
Oh
did.
yeah, no,
Of course he was involved in this.
he had his recording equipment on. This is literally just the stage in Parlo's Discord server, with like 500 people watching it. It was absolutely insane.
Yeah.
There were some insane fights that go on in this later
Well,
into this, but yeah.
Here's what I got out of it when I think this first dropped. I think, what was it, over the weekend? And Nerdy John happened to be talking about it, like, I think that it was Monday morning, like literally this week, Monday morning. That again, it's a hookup that happened that Parlo, I guess to be fair, is more so regretting than what AI or IA is.
Yeah.
And or that's what it seems like anyway. But what doesn't help IA is that he's deleting messages that occurred between both of them.
Yeah.
Too. And
that happened on
that
Dicker's stream. Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't help, my guy. And
Yeah.
Again, I don't know, but other than that, I don't really know the full, like, more so background of it than what you've been following and others have been following with it. I don't even know if I even want to touch any of this, to be honest with you. But if I were to, then I would probably have the same opinion that they both had a mutual hookup that just went bad, I guess, is the best way to put it. And by the way, Tactical, if you're listening to this, okay, I don't condone if anything bad happens between Parlo and IA. I don't care. That's between the both of them. If whatever happened, and again, they're both adults, I hope.
Yes,
from
they
what
are.
I understand. And just because I had him on my stream with the lovely Yen here included does not mean that I am friends with him, you fucking moron. Okay, I'm done. Sorry.
That's fair. No, I get that. It's good to get out. But yeah, I think I'm gonna hit play and continue this if you're planning on staying
Go for
around. Okay.
Yeah, sure.
privately. And you know what? I would have loved to still get the shit that I had for the fucking GoFundMe. I wasn't rich or had a stable income at the time that the GoFundMe was made. Like,
I just need to understand one thing. When exactly did Wolfgang get the impression that you were going public with all this? Was it for you messaging people that you're going public with this? Because you've asked me on numerous occasions. It wasn't just the November 3rd screenshot where you asked me to go public or to make a video.
No. Okay. Every time I said time for a video, you would only take that seriously when I tell you that I'm making a script and gathering the screenshots. This is me telling you to be prepared for whatever happens because it was so fucking unpredictable with him. Then on the 8th, he came, right, beforehand, got my mutual really stressed. I have proof of this, by the way. It's in my document.
Wait a
I'll put it in
minute.
announcements.
Oh, yeah?
Okay, yes, you do hear a K-Hug. Hi, Lio. Okay, so wait a minute. Was Parlo preparing to drop this for how long?
It seemed to be like as soon as Parlo was like feeling like, this wasn't like he didn't have like the encounter that he was expecting. He was seeming to start gathering screenshots as like evidence, just in case, it would seem, is my like good faith interpretation of that. This stuff happened very quickly, like in terms of this happened all a month ago, from my understanding. But stuff was gathered quite quickly, and then both have seemingly been quite paranoid about this for a while, and then it doesn't help with like people in commentary like Himbleton wanting the content, which is fair enough on him. I mean, it's Himbleton, they're a commentary person, I can't really blame them.
Yeah, I can't either.
And then IA, talking to all these people, then Parlo pressing them on it, and then it's a bit of back and forth, like, oh, who's spreading it behind the scenes, and then
Mm-hmm.
IA was the first person to fall and actually make it public.
Now I think that's what I'm trying to figure out. How did IA make it public? How
Via
did
a
that
document.
happen?
So it's really weird, right? Again, this sounds like I'm like talking about 4D chess with this explanation.
Okay.
IA learnt that Parlo had been maybe making a document talking about this. So in response, he
Okay.
started making his own document talking about this.
Okay.
His only knowledge about what was in Parlo's document was because he had a screenshot that showed like how when you send like a link to a document in Discord, it shows like the first few sentences. It had the
Mhm.
trigger warnings at the top. So he used that as a basis to figure out what the fuck Parlo was going to be talking about. And so both of these documents were made. It seemed that IA wanted to have a conversation with Parlo to keep this private, and both of these people claimed, by the way, that they wanted to keep this private, and yet they both took it public. And obviously, the condition of Parlo's document was that he would only release it if IA released his, and then IA fumbles, releases it, releases the document, leading Parlo to release his. You see what I mean? It gets really confusing real quick. Also, thank you very much, Metal Man, for the 2 months of membership. Thank you. Neat 2 months, no idea what is happening. Fair enough. I'm a soldier.
So
yes, you are Ace. You're now the soldier.
you are Ace. That's very true.
God's work.
No, Metal Man, I'm right there with you because I think I mentioned this last night actually, that I don't know very much about Parlo. I know that there's been some stuff talked about him here and there between, I think Toastify was the one that I learned the most from about him, I guess, in particular. Recently, I should say. I know that there's probably been others too, but Toastify is the first one that comes to my mind when it comes to Parlo. And again, and as I mentioned this to Internet Adjacent's face, I don't know anything about you, my guy. Besides the videos that you made about Templar, that's it. Like legitimately, that was it.
Right.
And like whether people want to take that at face value or not and think that I'm lying, well, okay, I can't really change your mind, I guess, but you're dumb. But again, this just it literally just seems to me like this is just a hookup gone bad. And now the both of them are just wanting to try to clear their names as best as possible and wanting to just say whatever. And I'm not saying that they're necessarily running from it, but they're approaching it differently. Like Parlo was obviously, on this particular call, which is fine. They have every right to be. And Internet Adjacent is like behind the scenes, allegedly creating on his own response.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think that all of this is necessary. I just don't understand.
No, it didn't need to be necessary, but now it is. There's nothing we can do about it. K-Huck sweeping for IA. Why don't you come on here and confront them about it, Ace?
Yeah, Ace. Yeah, Ace.
You're running.
Fuck you.
You're running.
Fuck you, Ace. Listen here, Ace. Listen here. I ain't sweeping for nobody, nor will I ever, unless it's Yen.
Yikes. Evil.
Which apparently, which is kind of coincidental that came up. Anyway, go ahead. Continue.
Yeah, again, my opinion of it is we're never going to truly know what happened in that room. Genuinely, it's off a verbal testimony, unless the only thing that they could realistically do now, if they decided to pursue this any level of any way, right, would be via the police. But even then, I'm not even sure what they would do. So again,
exactly.
What do you expect?
Yeah,
if it was something blatant in the DMs I can read from to go like, okay, this was clearly like they had a disagreement, and like I don't know, IA says something like, well, you didn't say no or something like that, right? That would be something a bit more I can work off of, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. And I think that would change the narrative, like I'd say kind of drastically, to be honest with you.
Oh yeah.
If that were the case, but again, and like I mentioned this again last night. I hate to repeat myself, but I didn't even know that Internet Jason was gay. I had no clue.
Oh no, I learned about it that stream. Or it might be the night before, funny
none.
enough. But yeah.
Was it the night before we had him on?
No,
Was
no,
that
no,
it?
no. The night before
Or-
your stream was when I think I knew he was gay.
Oh.
I'm not sure.
Oh, yeah. I had no clue. Just like how I had, and this is open, I'm not revealing anything personal, that Malcolm was trans. No clue. Had no
fair
idea. And but that shouldn't matter, right? None of that should
Yeah, no, it
matter
should- it
whether
shouldn't
or not,
At all.
Yeah.
No, whether or not,
and
you know.
but people are trying to bring that argument into with Jason is that, well, he's a gay furry. Okay.
Yeah. No, I don't understand why anyone would do that. It's like, listen, for like, you know, I wouldn't go out and say like, oh, Malcolm's the trans or and all that stuff right down. And I shouldn't.
Yeah.
And I shouldn't expect that from him. But here we are. But anyway.
Yeah, true. No, it's true. And here we are now. Exactly.
God. Anyway, I'm gonna hit continue.
Go for it.
So my mutual came to me and was extremely stressed because Wolfgang was basically stating, I want this all to become public. Everyone look at announcements. I want this all to become public. And if you don't, then if you don't concede with me or get in a call, it's going to go all out there. And when me and Wolfgang eventually spoke, we eventually came to a concession that we're going to keep this private and we're going to deal with this just legally or whatever, like an NDA or some sort, or a Google document, basically de-escalating the situation. So yeah, that's what we agreed to. Then a commentary YouTuber came out, was trying to like simmer up tensions for content. I don't blame them. I would do the same thing. And was basically playing, especially him, got him into the notion that I was about to come out. And on the 10th, geared up and released it at like 2 a.m. 2 a.m. on the 10th, my time. This was all in the Diggers live stream.
Okay. So, sorry, just a quick question. It's related to what you're saying. You wanted to make a video yourself, so how exactly would you go? I mean, the document, we already saw how shit that went. How exactly were you planning on addressing this in a video?
Well, I was hoping that the document would be just it, and then I could just go on making fucking 2 slow videos. But if a video were to be taken into fold here, it would be a video that obviously didn't talk about. It would leave out like any unnecessary details, but it would go over. It would censor all like these fucking crazy ass disgusting things that I've done in other videos, like the dupe situation and shit like that. I've dealt with that, addressing burger as well. Like I've always self-censored anything that's like cringe and shit like that. But this video would be a lot more toned down, a lot more acceptable in the YouTube algorithm. Wouldn't be struck down because I mean the whole point of creating this video is first of all to get as many views as possible, but for also to generate revenue to keep the channel going. My main thing here, however, would be the fact to push back any misinformation, make my point clear, and hopefully just put the situation to rest. But
That's such a weird thing to prioritize. Why do you say that first, buddy?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I want to make money off of it. Again,
Yeah.
yeah, make money off of, make money, right? You know, turn monetization on. Who really cares at the end of the day? But that's just a weird thing to prioritize in the way that he spoke.
Right.
It could have been a misspeak
Right.
in how he's prioritizing that in his head, but I don't know. That could be a deep read from me, to be fair.
Well, yeah, and those that know more of Parlo's history than what I do specifically, I'm not going to speak for you, but those that know more of Parlo's history are going to call that out. Are going to say, wait, what? And well, and to be fair, even people that are just now finding out about Parlo are going to say, I would think, say the same thing. Like, what? Why would you want to? That was your motivation, was to monetize it? Like, that's a bit weird. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That to me would have a little bit of a red flag, just a little. But then at the same time, I mean, we're content creators. Like, we do things mostly for content and for money to begin with anyway. So, I mean, we're not really ones to talk to when it comes to that.
Oh yeah, no.
But
it's just a bit weird, to be honest.
But if it's something that you are so adamant on exposing this person for doing something as horrible as what you claim that they did, I would think that the last thing that you would think about would be monetizing that. Just saying, just putting that out there.
Yeah, exactly.
As serious as what Parlo is wanting for us to take their accusations against Internet Adjacent is, I would think that monetizing it, again, like I said, would be the last thing that you would be wanting to think about.
Yeah.
Just putting that out there.
Oh no, that's totally fair. Yeah. Oh.
And again, that's not to say that I delegitimize, if I can even say the word, their feelings about this, or whatever occurred. We don't know what occurred, again, like what you said earlier. What happened in private, again, is a he said, right? We can only go off of what they say or whatever and form our own opinion off of it. But
Hmm.
just putting that out there, my guy, that maybe if you want people to take this seriously just a little bit, maybe not say that you want this to be monetized.
Yeah, that's fair.
So
I get that. Let's just blame Fauci for all of this and call it a day. So true, Seal.
let's go.
It would go over basically.
Okay, but for clarity, so you wouldn't mention the whole part where you explained it or told Wolfgang when's the last time you jerked off, or
No. Okay, those screenshots, you gotta understand. So you bring these up in the video, they're not the main point of contention in the documents. The only reason why those conversations are brought up is to show basically how I would disengage from the topic. Every time that he would try and elicit or engineer a reaction, I would be disengaged from responding. I would not reciprocate. I would make excuses why I don't want to engage and shit like that. That was my point. And unfortunately, the only way I could prove that was by also showing some of the wretched fucking message history. I'm not proud of it. I'm really not fucking proud of it. But there was no way I could have proved that point without showing the entire message logs.
how would you go about proving this point in a video?
Specifically censor those messages. The document will like have everything in case like in terms of like full archives and shit. But video, it would censor like really bad shit, and it would just focus on the fact that I'm not reciprocating, and that I could summarize pretty fucking quickly. If need to be, I could have done it on my own channel. I was speaking to Avalon about like the terms of bringing it on my own channel.
You censored it in the video. I don't understand what the problem was with not with not censoring it on the document. I don't know why.
Because with the document, it's not the same as a YouTube video that's going to be viewed by tens and tens and tens and tens and tens and tens of thousands of people. And the document is going to be the thing that's going to be picked up by the commentary YouTubers. Normally, commentary YouTubers have older demographic viewer base. Now, I can't say for certain that it isn't one person, but like the thing is, when I express or talk about the situation, you do realize how these commentary YouTubers act. They will pick apart, pick and pick and pick and pick. If they find one little inconsistency or one little situation where I have left out a DM, they will bash you for it.
That's so sweet you made it for us. But no, again, I think I'm trying to understand his point here. Where he wanted all of the details to be in the document, and then he would make a video publicly for his channel to understand the situation. Because I'm aware that Parlo's audience is very much a younger demographic. I mean, how he's a Roblox YouTuber, you know? I can understand that might be the reasoning behind it. Again, it could just be a cope thing. Not too sure.
I mean, when Wolfgang deleted one specific message, which made him look bad, he was bashed for it for at least 30 fucking minutes. It was a very precarious position. Extremely precarious. I didn't want that document to come out. But, like, what do you think I could have done? I mean, realistically, I'm asking you, what do you think I could have done if I had a time machine?
First of all, you shouldn't have rushed into it head first. I mean, you released your defense document. It can't even be called defense document, if I'm being honest. You released your document in return, like, what, 5 minutes after he dropped his? You didn't even think
His document came out an hour to 40 minutes beforehand. Himpleton got done reading it, and then he kept asking me for where's mine, because I told him that I was working on it. 5 minutes, 40 minutes, that doesn't really matter. That little time frame doesn't really matter. You still dropped it. You had no time to think about whether you should drop it, whether you should drop it. You didn't even bother asking me. You didn't bother. I'm not sure if you asked Avalon. I know Avalon and you spoke before this, even a couple days before, and Avalon told you back then there was a horrible idea. But you just dropped this like 40 minutes later. There was a change in mind in private that actually getting ahead of the situation and being as transparent as possible would be the best idea. I mean, I showed a document and excerpts of it to like certain commentary YouTubers who were telling me, okay, you seem reasonable in this document. I mean, it's cringe as fuck. You're gonna get made fun of, but you kind of do prove your point here.
Can we ask who those YouTubers were, if possible?
Yeah. So let me show you the screenshots. So there was a group chat formed between me, Samuel, Ace Howler, and I was talking about the document. I was showing the examples of like the what I claimed to be like zoophilia orientated like subjects and shit like that was being discussed, which I was then putting into the document and stuff like.
What is up with Ace like being in the middle of like all of these dramas and just sneaking his ass in there? What the fuck, bro?
Everywhere I go, I see his face.
I know,
He's
right?
everywhere.
Like, Ace, what the fuck, bro? Teach me your ways. Teach me. I want to be your young Padawan.
Oh my god, you don't. Sir. Oh my god. I do not want to see K-Hut Cast's name in the next Google document, I swear to god.
Well, there will be one with Nerdy John, so
what?
Just saying.
Wait, what?
Okay, this is a well-known thing within my community. It is what it is. I've accepted it. Nerdy John has every intention on making a Google Doc about me once I hit 10,000 subs.
Oh my god.
Yep. Because he wants to use me for clout, and I'm like, you go right ahead. So it's very much.
That's just going to be a biography at that point.
I know, right? Yeah. Once I hit 10,000 subs, then he's going to expose me for the evil person that I am.
As they should.
Yeah, right. Although other people, one person, I still cannot get over that. I got a hate video again. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I know. I've officially made it. Sorry. But yeah, that's a running joke that I have with Nerdy. But It's but no, I mean, okay, so is that part true about the Google Docs that Internet Adjacent released his and then Parlo was working on his? Is that part accurate?
I think Parlo was making some. I think what he means there is he was making minor altercations. Because from my understanding of the situation, is Parlo had started working on his first, which caused IA to start making his own.
Gotcha.
And I think
Okay.
because I think that lines up because there is like one tiny section in Parlo's document that mentions IA's and takes a screenshot from IA's own document. So I can imagine that is what they did with that. But again, it was also very rushed, and he should have waited and actually worked and edited his own document to make it correct, and not like have to be like, bam, I need to, immediately jump on this.
Yeah. We need the K-Hug Kiwi thread. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
That's when you know you've either made it or you're a lockout. Listen, Linda. Listen, Seal. I have already been doxxed twice. Yes, I know once for sure, but the other one is still kind of up in the air. Not really, but I've already been doxxed once. It is what it is. My full name is out there. I don't really care. Create a Kiwi farm thread about me. I could give a shit less. Go right ahead.
Yeah.
What you will not catch me doing is me reacting to it on a stream. Just saying. I will look at it in private and laugh. That's what I will do.
That's okay,
But,
Kaki.
yeah.
That's your name, right? Kaki. Your legal name.
No.
Yeah. That's what I've been hearing.
No.
Okay, Kaki, let's continue.
Who
Like
would
that.
dox
I'd read the
me?
document,
Oh,
read excerpts of
believe
it.
me, it's gonna happen. It's happened. It's happened, Mr. Crow.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And Lil Huck got doxxed too.
Oh.
Yep.
So sorry to hear that.
Yep. Now I will say, and I've talked about this, a number of different times. Her name didn't get revealed, though. I'll say that.
That's good.
Yeah, only her face and me and Mr. Huck. So yeah, that's a whole nother story. But yeah, continue. Go ahead.
Kaki in the cut corner. God damn it. Anyway.
Then
Shut
like,
up.
yep, that makes sense. I shared a little bit of it to Dickers as well before I went on the Himbleton live stream. Dickers was like more of like what's the word? When I'm trying to rationalize the situation before I get on stream, so I was kind of just like speaking to him to kind of get like what topics I'm going to bring up on stream and shit like that. So like people knew about this document. I wasn't being told specifically not to release this document, only that it would be better if both parties remained private about it all. That's yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to ban this person who says that I have sexual diseases. It's completely fucking retarded and it's like extremely fucking gross.
Dude.
Can we like have a policy where like we stop bringing up like these disgusting sexual charge comments? Because like if I'm being criticized for being open about like my fucking sexual trauma and shit like that, why are we allowing like these literal children to come in and make fun of it
This is
and
your
be like
server.
sexual deviants and
Yeah, this
degenerates
is
and shit
his
like that? I mean, it's
server,
in your
by the
server as
way.
well.
But this is your server. So why are you telling us that? If you
Dude.
see an issue, fix it. It's your server.
I just told you it's in your server as well. Some of the members.
So
Oh,
fix
in
it
your
now.
server. I will
it's
literally
his
post
server?
I'm gonna post
Yeah,
I'm
this
gonna
is
post
in
I'm gonna
his
post
server. This is taking place in...
It's his
And he's
server?
bitching and complaining about language in his own server. It's like, dude, do it yourself. It's your server. This guy got, like, half his mod team vanished at one point, and now he's just, like, struggling, apparently.
Wow.
It's like, dude, what did you think was gonna happen?
You have two members who
Oh,
are present in
yeah.
your server, Warthog.
Hex. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, Hex. Lil Huck got affected by that too. Sure
Oh.
did.
That's fucked.
Yep. But the thing is that again, it didn't get very far, thankfully. So it was squashed like right away. Whereas me and Mr. Huck's docs or picture that got released, which we didn't think anything of. We were like, okay, we could care less. But yeah, but what was the disturbing part of it was Little Huck getting her face revealed. Yes, so that was fun.
Oh, gosh. I'm very sorry to hear that again. I know I keep saying it, but...
Oh, yeah, no. It is what it is. It happened 3 years ago now. And the docs are used an old picture of her that was not even remotely accurate to what she is now, thankfully. So it is what it is. But it literally got squashed within, like, I would say, if I remember correctly, like within an hour of it being done. So it's fine. I've accepted it. Listen, I took on the risk coming online and making content and things like that. I knew what the risk was going to be, and I knew that at some point this would potentially happen. And it did. And, it is what it is.
Yeah. No, I get that. Still sucks that it happens, but again, what can you do about it?
Yeah, you can't. Which is why I didn't do anything about it at the time either, because I was like, what am I going to do? Cause a huge fuss over something that I can't control? I mean, I can control it to a certain extent, yes, but it is what it is. It happened. I can't take it back. So,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. I'm gonna continue.
And this other person as
for
well, who are openly just making like extremely gross sexual fucking comments about me. They're just allowed in there.
Oops.
We'll warn him, but this is your server. If you see an issue in your server, fix it.
I mean, fair.
Person just told me to kill myself. Great.
Dude. Why are you engaging?
Mm.
This is why some people are being like saying that Parlo's kind of a lolcow, because this guy keeps engaging with every single minute bit of like criticism about him. This guy has got no awareness that he's on a stage talking to 444 people just in his server alone, but it's now going to get spread out everywhere, as you can see by the stream itself, right?
Right.
And people are going to talk about it, right? He's aware that people are recording this, and it's just feeding the people who want him to have a reaction.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's again, and maybe Internet Jason has the right idea on just staying low and keeping low and just working on whatever response he's going to make soon. Who knows? Maybe he has the right idea of just staying offline and not interacting with any of it, because I've noticed, and I'm sure, and I don't know if anybody else has noticed, that ever since everything dropped, he's stayed offline. He hasn't, besides that tweet that he made, he hasn't said anything else about this, and let him work on what he needs to work on. That to some degree, that can be smart. To others, that can be dumb. Depends on your point of view, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, no, I agree. If Parlo really wanted people to take him seriously with what's going on, and people are saying that to him, again, he has a reputation. He has a reputation.
Yeah.
Whether he likes it or not, he does. And whether it's good or bad, again, dude, you've been around longer than me. And I even know this, right? You can't, again, you're only human. That argument can be made too, sure. But you should know better. Come on now. I would be told the same thing. If I were to react the way that Parlo did in this instance, I would be told the same thing. K-Huck, you should know better. And they're not wrong.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't know. There's just, this guy's apparently got so many different situations about him, so many different, like, things about him that he's had to deal with, that, like, he has just become the lolcow. Like, or he's slowly becoming that. In the way that he's behaving.
Exactly.
And people are going to keep poking at him consistently.
Exactly, because they're going to get a reaction out of him. And they know this, or they're expecting it, even if they don't know him very well. Again, they're expecting for him to react to it. Yeah, again, there have been some things that I have reacted to that I shouldn't have. I'll admit it. But yeah, dude, you have a reputation for a reason. Just putting that out there. So.
Oh no, yeah, absolutely. God. Right. Ooh, and it's lagging. There we go.
How have I been? Yeah, and there's this rumor going around that I've backstabbed people and been lying the entire time. Lying about fucking what? What is this blanket term that's being used right now? I've not backstabbed anyone or gone back on my word or fucking done any of that. And editors have been paid as well.
Fred received his payment?
Yes, everyone's been paid. Cormac's been paid.
Okay.
Why did Cormax have to get locked into a contract yesterday to receive
He didn't
payment?
get locked into a contract. He initiated
That's
the contract.
completely different than what Twitter said.
I didn't lock a
contract
contract with him. He came to me about the contract.
Why is he claiming you guys have a contract?
The contract, because so we had agreed to be paying in blocks, I had about 6,000 on my nationwide, I think, at the very start of it all. This was a couple months ago. I didn't know how much I had, just that I was
Nationwide, the
spending a shit ton on.
insurance thing.
Let me finish. I didn't check how much I had because I barely looked at that app. All I knew was I was spending like a shit ton of money on like the stuff that we've already discussed, and I was doing block chunk payments. Then I stopped. Then when Comics was talking about like my financial history in terms of the allegations, then I brought up how much I had in the past, which was like a month or two ago. Then he was like, "Why didn't you pay this beforehand then? If you had all this money," which was justified at the time. It was just I didn't know how much money I had in my nationwide. Just that any applicable expenses I just had, I would just spend it. I mean, for example, if I didn't have enough money on my card to get a computer, I'd just get the next cheapest one. My financial, like, as I said,
What?
literally on that Discord screenshot, my financial history is shit. I'm not good with money. That's why I normally typically have other people who deal with my finances for me.
And
What?
Like,
Okay.
whoever's recording, don't take this as I'm trying to make a point. I'm just genuinely curious. If you want someone to do your financials, did someone tell you to buy the most expensive laptop possible? Because if you are struggling with money,
No, I'm only having
you
someone
have to
like
your laptop.
I'm only having close friends help me with finances now because I realize how much bad of a position I'm in. You would have
Did
thought if I had
someone
anyone
tell you
helping me
that?
at the time, they would have probably said not to do that 1,000 plane ticket.
But like with the laptop and the phone, did they tell you, yeah, you should buy a 2.6 your currency? My bad. If I'm getting the number wrong, I apologize. But regardless, a really expensive laptop. Like, if you want to conserve money, I don't think you need to buy a $2K laptop. I get the need to have a laptop. I do. I really do. But what's the difference that the $2,000 laptop can accomplish compared to maybe like, let's say a $1.5 laptop, like K laptop?
Sorry, I'm just banning a bunch of fucking disgusting freaks.
Okay.
Continue.
Dude.
Well, I'm just waiting for your response. Like, why did it have to be a $2,000 laptop? Who encouraged you to do that?
No one encouraged me to do it.
Right.
Was this when you were doing your finances yourself, or was this when your
Yes,
friends
I've just
helping
said that someone's helping me now. I didn't have anyone who was helping me at the time, so I just bought until I got myself in a deep fucking hole, and I didn't consult anyone because I didn't have anyone to consult with about it, and I just fucked myself over.
How, like, I understand, right? Because apparently Parlo's dad's got control of his, like, bank account. And Parlo doesn't understand how to, like, gain access or control of his accounts. Just go to the bank, dude. Just walk in there.
Right.
My dad, I'm 20 years old. My dad's got control of my accounts. I want that reverted. I'm a grown-ass adult. You shouldn't have any control over my earnings. Bam. Done. Like, I don't understand how hard it is for this guy to take a bit of, like, initiative, or an initiative, there we go, in his life. To handle his own situation. Like, what do you mean, like, oh, I would just, you know, if I didn't have enough money in my card, I would just buy the cheapest one. The way I'm interpreting that is this guy would just go into, like, a, I don't know, Curry's PC World or whatever, like, you know, a electronics store, and just scan his card. If it doesn't decline, he buys it. So this is going to just not, like, at all, like, ask, like, hey, Dad, can I, like, look at how much money's in my bank account, please? Take a screenshot of it, take a note of it. You know, do what people actually had to used to do back, you know, when you wanted to, like, save up money. Like, I don't even understand how this guy doesn't even understand how to do this, even as a kid, is to keep a tally of how much money you have physically. I don't understand. And get a job, as Seal is saying. I keep saying this. I don't understand why this guy's clearly not being able to survive off of YouTube revenue alone. Why isn't he getting a job?
Right.
Like, I don't understand what's stopping him. Like, put the fries in the bag, literally.
Nothing.
Just get a job.
True.
Like,
So true.
I don't know if he's got any sort of, like, medical issues that may stop him, but I haven't seen any reasonings for that, of him, you know, having that, so...
Neither have I.
Until I see that,
And-
get a job.
Yeah, and even if he were to, you can still get a job. Just
True.
saying. Like there's again, I know that that's easier said than done with some people. I am not negating that or trying to downplay that. I know that there are some people out there that cannot physically work because of their disabilities or whatever may happen with them. I'm not negating that at all or trying to be insensitive about it, but he seems like he's he's perfectly capable of being able to work. I've said this from the get-go, you cannot rely on YouTube alone. Unless you are able to make like 100,000 plus, maybe not even that, off of YouTube alone, off of revenue and shit. No, there's no way. There's no way. None.
Yeah, exactly.
Unless you rely on, unless you have whatever the situation may be, unless you have a significant other who's your sugar daddy, Mr. Huck, or or something
Sugar
to that
Huck.
degree, then fine. He is a sugar hug. Then fine. That's all well and good. All power to you. But that's not it's not the same situation for a lot of people out there, even in the US too.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm sure, especially over in Europe, I'm sure that from what I understand, the economy over in Europe is worse than the US.
Oh, it's pretty bad at the moment, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. But, yeah. Wait, if Mr. Huck's your sugar daddy, so when you put him in the dryer, is
Mhm.
that money laundering?
Ha ha ha
Ha.
ha ha. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you,
Yes.
thank you. I'll take my flowers.
Yes. So I think it was either Seal or somebody said earlier that you and I should be co-hosts. What do you think?
God, if I
I'm
had the
down.
time, I would, yeah.
I know, I hear you. Listen, I barely have enough time for myself. Let's be real here. I barely have enough time for myself. So I would love to have another co-host. Don't get me wrong. I do have co-hosts actually, technically. But if I were to have another co-host again, like more like everyday streams or something, then that would be another further discussion. But it is
Yeah,
what
of
it is.
course. Yeah, I'll definitely have to think about it. Maybe when things become a bit more stable, I'll definitely have to consider it. But also,
No, that's fair.
thank you very much, Steven Seagal, for the $5. Thank you very much. I don't know if you meant to send a message, but thank you very much anyway. That's very generous of you.
What's
Thank
up,
you, thank
Steven?
you.
How are you?
I'm gonna hit play. Ugh.
Go for it.
Okay. That was it. Thank you.
Oh. Thank you very much, Metalman, for the $2. Seriously, K-Huck, you are going to prison. What did you do
What
this
the fuck
time?
did I do?
Yeah, right?
What did I do?
It's fucked up.
Shut up.
Dry prison.
By saying that
Absolutely.
Mr. Huck is my sugar daddy, that he's my sugar Huck? What the fuck? Like, what? It's true. Why
know.
would I not admit that?
I think Sugar Huck's got quite a nice ring to it. It's actually quite a sweet nickname.
It does. It does. It does. Hello, Star. I am K Huck. Hello. Oh, money laundering. Shut up.
Ah. There you go. Easy.
Hello, Star. I am K Huck. Hello. Hello.
This is
hello.
K-Huck. I am Yen. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Dude, I'm looking at the bios of some of these actual subhuman friends. They're literally fucking 15. Literal fucking. If any of you, if the tide changes against any of you guys, just understand you'll be facing the exact same fucking shit.
I'm sorry. What?
What, dude?
tide-
What are you saying that about?
Wait. Back up. What was that? What? Back up.
Okay.
Hello.
Dude, I'm looking at the bios of some of these actual subhuman friends. They're literally fucking 15. Literal fucking. If any of you, if the tide changes against any of you guys, just understand you'll be facing the exact same fucking shit.
If the tide changes against any of you, you're going to be facing the
What?
exact same fucking shit. Talking about 15-year-olds, by the way, in his own server. Like, the chance that any of these people could be in
Dude.
his own audience. Like, this guy is, like, obsessed
Oh,
with engaging
God.
with people. Like, checking bios. Keep in mind, right, I can't even do an accurate description. Imagine you're getting, like, 5 messages per second. That was what the general chat was looking like, where they were
Oh my
any
God.
chats they were letting people type in, because so many people flocked into the server as soon as like they figured out this was happening, just
Yeah,
to
oh, yeah.
be in
Yeah, I
attendance, just
bet.
to see what the fuck was going on. Big drama, right?
I mean, hell, if I would have known about it, I would have been there. Not gonna
Oh yeah,
lie.
I knew about it
But-
because Ace told me about it. Because of course he did.
Well, you know what, Ace? You know what? Fuck you, because you didn't tell me, and I would have been there. So screw you, Ace. Damn it. I'm kidding, but it's yeah. Like I totally would have been there, and I may have asked a couple of questions here and there, or
Oh, I
may have
wish.
just listened.
Oh
don't
no,
know.
I did try and ask. I did try. They weren't accepting people to come on the stage and ask questions. I can understand why. They were barely answering any
Yeah,
of the
that's
questions
fair.
people had. But what can you do?
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I mean, again, you can sit there and say, "Well, why not? They made this public." Well, I mean, that's a fair argument to make, I guess. But at the same time, it's their server; they can do what they want. I didn't know that it was in their server until just a few minutes ago,
Mm.
so that's something else entirely. But yeah,
Oh no,
it's
I can understand his logic for not wanting to do that, considering apparently during all of this he was like being spammed like gore and shit as well.
mhm.
So yeah, that's why I've got my nice little flat blanket ready if needs be.
I don't blame you.
I'm sorry, what?
If the tide ever changes and you ever get into the same controversy I'm in right now, then just understand that you'll be facing this exact same shit as well.
I have a question.
Okay.
No one's asked it yet, but why did you pay for Wolfgang to come out instead of him paying it for himself?
You didn't have enough money on him.
Did he not know your financial situation at the time?
I didn't make it clear.
Oh, okay.
I just kind of just fucking did it because I was desperate.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest with all 400 people in chat. Do you really find it fucking acceptable to like malign someone as a pedophile, tell them to kill themselves, and then also just make like disgusting, gross sexual comments? Like some of you guys are 14, 15, talking about like the most disgusting shit in fucking chat. Like, sure, scamming is fucking bad, and all this shit's like fundamentally bad. But how do you think that like saying this shit will fix the situation? How do you think that like being saying slurs or attacking people?
Hold on. I think you're now finally starting to understand why it was a mistake to make all this public.
Thank
Like
you.
in that call, this was the whole fucking
Thank
concern.
you.
Right.
That's why Guamo is telling you that, and why we got you in the call 20 minutes after you left. Like, do you see our point now?
I'm gonna be dead
Yeah.
honest. It's your video that kind of caused all this to blow up. I'm
No,
gonna be dead honest.
the video is a byproduct of your situation.
Bruh.
This
Yes,
is
but it
the
definitely
point.
much
You
inflamed
opened
the
your eyes.
situation to the point where this shit's gonna.
You lit the flame. You lit the flame. Please,
Thank
None of this is
you.
criticism, by the way, guys. In
Wolfgang
chat.
is a piece of shit. Don't get me wrong.
I'm not
Whoever-
focusing on
whoever
Wolfgang, right?
is
I just
saying
wanted to
that
like.
your
is
situation.
based.
I just
We
wanted
can
to.
Oh, it's really funny because I think this is one of Parlo's mods or like editors. The only people that have been allowed to brought onto stage to speak, I think, are like Parlo's like editors or moderators. Aside from one people that we'll see. I'm not sure when they join, but it will definitely be interesting when we get there.
No, wait. I want to rectify the situation, deal with it, ensure that this never happens again, and leave in peace. Not like kill yourself, kill yourself, kill yourself. You're a pedophile. You're a pedophile. You're a subhuman piece of shit. You've lied about everything. Potimer is innocent, which I'm seeing all over the place now. How is that shit acceptable? Like, at what point?
It isn't, and you have seen me, Guango, and the other people in the staff team in Guango's server saying, we never, at any point in time, called you a pedophile.
That doesn't matter. You can't make a video like that. Not you don't even discourage harassment. You leave it up to the idea that you don't even mention Wolfgang's age. So when you say that there's a really disgusting situation I can't talk about, and then you show like out of context crop sexual DMs, of
Oh,
course children are going to
goddamn,
derive that that's
Gilla.
fucking like something to do with pedophilia, in which they have. Tons of them fucking have.
Oh, so it was this
What?
expedited delivery and was mad that it came out raw. Oh, dude.
Oh,
Oh wait, you don't know about
no.
this. Apparently IA had really bad hygiene.
Wait, what?
Before any of the sexual stuff, they didn't shower.
Wait, what?
With Parlo.
Wait. I know that there was an instance with a shower, but
Oh yeah, no, that
what?
came out like that was like later during to the thing. So it was like a 3-day stay. But like, IA just was very fucking stinky apparently. Didn't shower, smelt disgusting. How old is Parlo and IA?
What?
I'm not sure. I know they're both adults of a similar age range, I
So-
think.
Wait, like how long did he not shower for?
It's because he had literally he wanted to fuck Parlo as soon as he got off the flight.
Ew.
Imagine he's flying from the States, you know, could be like hot, sunny California, wherever the fuck he's from, big old sweaty, you know,
Oh
trapped,
God,
stuck in like
no.
a, you know,
Yeah.
and then he wants to fucking like do fucking, pin the finger up
God
the
knows
bumhole,
what.
you know.
Right. Yeah. Pin the finger up the bumhole. Oh my God.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not wrong, but ew. When I feel that I am starting to stink, I'm like, okay, that's like in like 2 days time. I shower like on the daily. Ugh. Oh, that's so gross. Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Multiple hours of flight. That's gross. I'm just saying. I would shower and nap. What are you talking about? That's what I would do. Dude. That's gross. That's disgusting.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Crazy. But yeah. I'm gonna keep it going.
And tons of them will think that this now is pedophilia. Tons of people think that Wolfgang is a child. Like, this is actually fucking unbelievable. Like, I'm genuinely taking steps to deal with the situation, fuck off, and probably never come back.
Mhm.
And then people are saying I'm not taking accountability. I have. in this call, and I want to do anything to rectify my mistakes. And then people are still coming in and telling me to die. Are we really? Are we seriously taking the piss right now?
What's taking the piss?
I genuinely can't see how people don't find a problem with this.
What?
What? I mean, dude, of course people are finding a problem with it, right? You shouldn't be, like, people shouldn't be making these, like, horrible things, or, like, saying horrible things about you in that regard. But also, what the fuck are you gonna do about it? Like, this is your server, moderate it. Make sure no one can talk during this instance, right? Make sure you can't receive messages or friend requests from your own server whilst doing this. You can do so many things to stop this from happening. And, like,
Right.
dude, these are chatters on the internet. You can't do anything about it. Like, what do you expect to happen?
Right. Yeah, exactly. Like, again, you're not going to. Yeah, you're. Yeah, I don't even know, dude. Like, it's not worth it. It's not.
Unfortunately,
It's not worth.
Yeah, it turns this into a very, like, woe is me type of thing. I know Parlo may, like, has been done wrong in this situation to an extent, right? But also, and, like, with all the harassment stuff, but, like, I don't know. It's not the place to be dragging it up.
Right. No, I agree. I again, if you don't want, and I think you mentioned this earlier or something to that effect, if you don't want this to be public or have a bunch of people in your server that are going to cause chaos, then maybe don't invite them. Listen, I will fully and freely admit, I'm not trying to be a hypocrite here. I did that with the Rose thing, right? A bunch of people got invited into my Discord because I put the Discord link out there when I know I shouldn't have, and it is what it is, right? The day after, I obviously I took care of most of them or some of them and whatever, it was fine. But if you don't want any of this to be public, then maybe don't invite a bunch of people into your server for them to listen.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, even his logic from before doesn't really apply here now. He was saying, like, oh, yeah, I wanted to do the video because for my audience, because, I could only assume it's because he has a much younger audience, and the doc would be, like, for the commentary channels and stuff like that, because they would, like, nitpick everything and stuff like that. To have a clear divide
Right.
between, like, the more explicit content and what he's showing in the documents. Here, they're talking about whatever the fuck we've just been hearing about, all sorts of language, right, being used, inappropriate language to, you wouldn't say to a child's face. So I don't know. Either he's just not thinking again here, or I don't know. He's just it's so moronic. There's no common sense in this guy's brain at all.
No, I agree. I think that they just need to stay offline, but that's probably not going to happen. Who knows at this point? But,
They definitely
but
do
my
tell him
dear,
at this point. But yeah.
I do have to get going because
Okay.
it is getting a little late, and I got a message from Mr. Huck that he needs me. So I will talk to you again here, hopefully here soon. Shameless plug. Can I shameless plug? real
Of
quick,
course, of
please?
course.
Can I? Cool. Okay. Subscribe and like to the K Hugcast channel. If you give me permission, I'll put it in the chat.
Of course.
I will have Goat Cato on tomorrow night. That'll be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to that. That'll be I've been wanting to talk to her for quite some time. And then also on Friday, excuse me. I've been wanting to talk to them for quite some time now, which I'm very excited for. And then on Friday will be our Diva stream with Squatchin, Reese, Nex, and Mr. and Michelle, or Mitch, for those of you who know him as Mitch. Mitch will be there too. We have to figure out a punishment for me because the last time that we had a stream, we hit the goal, like 3 different goals. Holy shit. And there was a punishment that I was supposed to take, but the punishment that we came up with apparently is not really working out too well. So we got to think of a punishment for me. So if any of you have any ideas, feel free to subscribe and let us know, or let those of you who know Reese message him and give your idea. But that's what we're currently working with at the moment. So yeah, like and subscribe, and I will talk to you soon. Yeah, and I love you.
Of course. All right, take care.
Bye, my dear.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
That was K-Hugcast, everybody. Make sure to go leave them a like and subscribe, okay? Very cool person, okay? I'm sometimes on their streams every now and then, because I like to be a little shit stirrer, like a little bit of you know, messing around and stuff like that. Good stuff, good stuff. But we're gonna continue.
I know YouTubers who've done genuinely horrible fucking shit. I did not know you could get death threats for the GoFundMe shit.
I mean, technically, you did mislead your audience.
It wasn't transparent. And I gave all the money back.
Whole fucking, what's the
The
difference?
entire time. Okay, but you did mislead your audience. The entire time you misled your audience.
When I said I needed food for anemones and shit like that, I did not put in the fact that I was shit with my financial decisions beforehand. Yes. Was that misleading? Yes. It's not malicious. Like, this isn't a backstab. This isn't like me fucking with people. This is me just not understanding how, like, financial decisions truly, truly matter when you make a GoFundMe. I was at the point where I was like, I'm at a bad financial position, exacerbated by everything that's just happened. I need food for anemones.
Parlo, can I be
I didn't know,
honest?
looking back on it all, that it could be this problematic.
So
You've had
you
financial shit for years. Why is it still, to this day, not being resolved? Like,
What do
can
you
I just
mean
fucking guess that? Why don't you have a fucking advisor? You
I don't
should
have
have
an
had an
advisor.
advisor years ago as a big YouTuber. I don't know, frankly, how you don't.
Don't know where to find
You've had
one.
issues with your dad holding your money for years. When is this excuse going to stop?
It's not an excuse. I don't have one.
It fucking is.
It's not a fucking excuse, dipshit. I genuinely don't fucking know how to get one. Where to find one? I don't know where to start. I don't have one. It's not an excuse. It's
Google.
a genuine thing.
Use
can
Google,
Google and look
dude.
for one. You can try things. I don't think you tried hard enough.
Yeah,
If you really wanted to get out of the situation, you could have. I feel like for a channel with 600,000 subscribers and you're making a lot of money, you're probably making a lot from your videos. Like, what was your RPM on your videos? Because you're probably making a good amount.
I don't know. Where do I go for a financial advisor? I don't know. There's this place where like a lot of money is stored when it comes to finance. It's called the bank. Okay? I've never had to get a financial advisor, but I think that's a pretty good place to go. Because even then they can go ahead and most likely will point you in the right direction. How hard is it to get out of your fucking room and walk to the fucking bank or something? Even if you don't need Google. How do you Google? Because I'm confused. Because when I'm trying to Google, I'm trying to type in Google to then use Google.
Not that much. Really not that much.
Okay, but overall, you could have gotten out of that situation. You're dropping like what?
So only
20
my
videos?
dad controlled my finances.
Yeah, I actually don't know what to say about this. You're 20, right?
Yeah, and I don't know how to control my accounts. I literally had to ask to have money moved in to pay my editors.
I don't. Yeah, I want to
Again, none of you know the position that I'm in. Because like everyone just wants to go to the next thing that people can fucking hate on. Who's the next person I can throw death threats to? Who's the next person I can fucking dehumanize? Who's the next person that I can make fun of their trauma and all of that shit and completely fuck them off and find any excuse just to fuck with them? Oh, I got an idea. We'll go move to Parlo and we'll go move to fucking Tankfish the next day. And Tankfish fucking deserves it, but fine.
You can't just say, like, feel bad for me and then fucking say, oh, this person deserves it. What the fuck is that?
I'm sorry, he sent fucking porn to children.
Which is not okay. No one's saying that's okay. Who the fuck are you to say, oh, I don't deserve this? And then say, oh, yeah,
I do deserve criticism. I don't deserve to have people tell me to kill myself. That's a pretty fucking fair assessment. How is any of this constructive criticism?
Can we get back to the topic?
So you're deflecting.
Bro.
No, I'm just not going to
30
feed into
minutes.
your shit, Parlo. To be frank.
Unbelievable.
I feel like you've been deflecting for the past 30 minutes on the whole scheme.
I've not been deflecting. I've answered literally every single one of your subjects. You're using this as a blanket term.
Okay,
I've not been
I wanted to
deflecting.
ask about the Tanuki Alex thing. So you framed Tanuki Alex as a CP defender.
No, I didn't. That's a
Like,
complete
like,
fucking lie.
So if let me go to Tanuki's DMs because she sent me some stuff on that. Who generally one of the like posted NSFWs to minors whose server had illegal material. You like she defended Uina. Like you called Uina out for like allowing CP in her Discord server.
No, I said that her server had CP and it was kept up, and I said at best it was negligence.
There's a tweet by you saying Uina lies about the I don't know what it was, like the full thing. Uina lies about the grooming allegations, deflects away from the fact that she allowed child porn in the server for 1 to 2 hours before she removed it. She also
Literally
posted
like an
Roblox
announcement. I have the
post minors
screenshots
to it.
right here. So Tanuki makes a bunch of lies right here. Let me find this really quickly. So yeah, she says that I claim that Uina had CP. Never said that. She said that according to a message Parlo put on his Discord, I'm a CP supporter. Never said that. She said here that I'll find the image of Parlo after his entire Discord to say that I was the owner of RTC. I did say that, and then I retracted that in private. And to say I support CP. Never said that. She then went on to say when she didn't remove it, Parlo straight. Wait, let me finish. When she didn't remove it, Parlo stretched the allegations to say she allows it. I have the full context right fucking here.
What was the thing you said you rejected in private?
Oh.
I said I thought she still owned the RTC. Zach does.
Okay.
So here I say that Uina is on record posting porn publicly. Yeah, Roblox R34 content and also made inappropriate Roblox UGC items. Yep. She told everyone in a Discord server to impersonate Asmi and say horrible things. She did. Dumbskid told me to join, and I saw a user impersonating Asmi post CSAN. That's true. Uina lied, claiming to me that this was my fan with zero evidence. That's true. It was her member who did it. She fucking lied and said that was my member, and she got away with it. The same person also posted zoophilia content, and it was only deleted hours later. She had CSAM in her server and had negligent ownership at best, but she directly exposed children to porn and lied for numerous years. That is true. Not once of any of those claims did I say any of that. It's a complete fucking lie.
Can we see it?
And I put it all in general. I mean,
so why do you, Alex's whole point is that you stretched it. So why do you, like, why
I
do you
didn't
do that?
stretch it. She's just been called out. She's just been exposed for lying 3 fucking times in her tweet.
Okay, but you retracted your statement privately instead of saying, like, retracting it publicly, telling people, oh, I was wrong about this.
You do realize this was after, like, we agreed to leave each other alone and she was lying about me. We both conceded in private to separate things and we moved on. I have screenshot proof of that as well.
Okay, can you send it?
Yeah, I am. It's an announcement. Sorry, that's my bad. The last agreement we had, we deleted the tweets we made in aggro against each other and made public tweets stating we're on good terms. I'm sorry, that's my bad. That's a dick move. I did that with my usernames as well. No, that's...
Okay, I'm gonna go grab it. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go find what they're referring to in the announcements channel. Let's see if I can just grab it from the server. Make my life a lot easier. Where the fuck is it? Is this what he's on about? Okay. Too fat. I'm like, I barely fuck. I barely understand what the fuck that situation is.
That's retarded of me. I'm so sorry I carried this out for way too long. My contact is open at any time. She did not contact me whatsoever throughout any of this drama. And do you know what happened when I decided to just, like, fucking leave her? Like, as she was continuously berating me, she went in private and started making a bunch of fucking disgusting sexual comments to me, saying, fuck off and go suck a cock. Stop being a fucking bitch. Stop sucking cock and man up. Like, genuinely, like, disgusting level shit. Imagine if I said this to a woman. Like, actually unbelievable fucking shit right there. And then she lies claiming
Okay, I do have that. That is relevant. Let me open that up. And this is the Tanuki person. Fuck off and stop stopping cock, like I told you 3 weeks ago. Fucking, like, take accountability for once. Maybe if you didn't fuck with a sex predator who had prior allegations, stupid, who we told you 3 weeks ago not to stick your cock in, maybe shit would happen. Maybe you would realize you have ruined lives. God, I need to go. Please fuck off and go suck cock, because you clearly don't listen to the people that care about you. Make sure it's big and purple like you wanted. Jesus Christ. Stop being a fucking bitch. I'm trying to enjoy this concert and you're bringing shit up from 4 years ago. You as 4 fucking hours ago are fucking misleading children, claiming it's a partle. Fuck sake, stop sucking cock and start manning up. Okay, buddy. Christ.
called her a pedophile. I never fucking did. A user came to me saying that they were groomed by her, but it wasn't child grooming allegations. It was just allegedly her being, like, sexual to someone who just turned 18. Allegedly. I never ever said that was pedophilia. So she's making straw man arguments and trying to victimize herself. None of that's true. At all. But now anyone will believe that stuff because, of course, people are just making shit up.
By the way, Parlo, I do want to clarify one thing. Because, every single time you keep bringing up that your people are giving you death threats and people saying that you're a pedophile and all this shit, it's not. It doesn't seem like sincere anymore. It just seems like you're making the situation about yourself when we should be focusing on the main issues that are being discussed.
The main issue being literal fucking death threats and literal fucking slander that none of you have ever.
That's what's making the situation about yourself.
Okay.
Are you seriously fucking kidding me? If this was any other YouTuber, they would absolutely call this shit out. Are you just saying that I just have to button my shit up and just allow this stuff to happen and not call it out?
Dude, that's not the point. What are you saying? Like, this clearly is a discussion about the situation, about, like, what's right, what's wrong with the IA situation and all that stuff that's being levied against you. Of course, for stuff on the side, the fallout that's been happening, pretty fucking shitty, right? People being, like, horrendous and stuff like that. I don't know. It comes down to, and it's very hyperbolic when I say this, but people were being mean to me online. We should be paying attention to that, sending me all this awful stuff. That is true. That is awful, alright? That can be addressed at another time, right? It's right to call that out, okay? But again, you addressing it is also not going to stop it at the end of the day. Especially not here, right? People are just going to engagement farming with you. There was, like, 2 nice messages in the entire, like, general chat when this was happening. So, yeah. I don't know.
I mean, like to be honest though, like if you're willing to focus on the main situation, like
I have focused on the main situation for 2.5 hours, and I've brought up the death threats 4 times.
yes, you brought up the death threats 4 times, but once again, whenever you do that stuff, you're just basically making yourself the victim.
Are you fucking serious? Are you genuinely fucking serious? It's fucking death threats, dude.
Why can't you just ignore them like everybody else does? Like Ruben something to
Like everyone else is, oh, yes, because you guys are put on blast to like 200,000 people right now, each and every one of them either making like sexual harassment comments, saying the most disgusting fucking things about you getting raped or sexually assaulted or using dildos, people calling fake police threats and shit like that, all of this disgusting fucking shit.
And handle it yourself. I mean, you don't have to
You are,
complain about
like-
it 24/7 every time.
I feel like you are at the age where you can like take things into your own hands. Like you don't have to like keep whining about it like a fucking child.
True.
Exactly.
Like I'm fully like you keep like talking about these problems, but you are like the biggest like content creator like influencer here. You can change things. You can fix things yourself. You can't
Are
keep
you
whining
fucking
about
serious?
it
This shit is unsalvageable.
because you made it unsalvageable. You were out
I
here
wasn't
like
the one who made the
fully,
fucking
like,
video that caused all of this shit. I wasn't the one who came out publicly about the serious shit that I had to face. It was literally commentary YouTubers who were prodding and poking the bear for it to come out. No one has given me any option that I could have done that none of this shit would have happened. No one.
Don't do it. Just don't engage. Just go out and talk to Aya. Be like, look, bro, I don't want this stuff to come out. Let's just not do it at all, okay? Shake hands, done. But you couldn't fucking do that. Neither of the people in this situation could do that at all. Parlo was just gone on explaining how, earlier in this, right? How, like, oh, why did you want, Margwa, whatever the fuck his name is, to make a video talking about this, right? And then, no, he's like, oh, why are all these people talking about it, right? This guy went on a Dickers stream, right? And he engaged with it, the content himself. Like, what the fuck do you expect? You're making more content. You're doing it right here. Like, he couldn't have just waited until he did a video response, right? Even then, the video response, I don't know what the fuck that's going to do in the end of the day, right? But this is just added stuff. You're fueling it. You're adding, you know, more coal to the fire.
Well, I feel like I was pushed and taken advantage of, and then I tried
And Tanuki joins.
to keep it fucking private for as long as fucking possible. How am I in the wrong? How the fuck am I in the wrong for that?
Hello,
And now
can
you're
you
just gonna make fun of me for the rest of time
to
for
talk to anybody within the past couple days? The entire point of why I made the tweet, if you read the tweet, that you are claiming I harassed you on with a 12.6K follower account, and I've been harassing you and sexually harassing you for months about this. No, I haven't actually. Actually, do you
Months,
want to
you're
bring up
making
that
that up. Never
conversation that
said
we had?
months.
No, do you want to bring up that conversation we had 4 weeks ago? What did we all tell you? We told you to stop sticking your dick in things. That is what we said. The whole point is that Wolfgang's allegations have been known since at least 2024, Parlo. This is not new. None of this is new. Nobody is blaming you for getting raped, okay? I know how it's like being raped. I have been raped myself. It is terrible, and we know Wolfgang's a piece of shit. But the whole point of the shit I'm trying to bring up on Twitter is you deflect. You stretch it so bad that it loses the meaning. You stretch shit. You don't actually put full context. And there's a lot of people here who do that. You don't put full context. You just put Tanuki sexually harassing me. And you want to know what people think when they think that? They think I'm like a degenerate like you. They think that I'm talking about gay sex in public to children. The entire point of why I made that tweet is because at 2 in the fucking morning, I get a notification for you're talking about this for 4 hours on a live stream. Very explicit details. You would of all people should know that this situation, how many times have you got caught? Like, you know, just fooling around. And when you do fool around, everybody has to hear about it. It's disgusting. But somehow I'm the problem. Me, the 12.6K person, is the problem. Do you know how many lies I've heard about me? You don't hear me talking about, oh, I got death threats. Okay, I got shit mailed to me. And you paint me as this incredible person who's just a fucking liar. And apparently I just do this all for money. No, I don't. I had to put out numerous.
No, you're
tweets, and it
making
doesn't
straw
get the
man
reach that
arguments.
you
I've
do.
never said that.
Parlo,
You do
it doesn't
chronically
get the
lie,
reach that
however, and
you
you've
do.
lied about me
Don't
8
interrupt me.
separate
No,
fucking
don't interrupt
occasions.
me.
And if you're calling me the sexual degenerate, what do you mean by I'll come in your
You've
sweat in
been
your
caught
tea?
doing
I'll
this
give
3
you
times. I've
2
known
days.
you 5 years. You've been caught making your sex life other people's problems. And you know what? I will come out on record and say this, that
Not fucking true.
honestly, no, honestly, I know exactly what you're going through, okay? I've been
No, you
through what
don't.
you've been through. We have talked about it in private. We've literally talked about it in private, and somehow you're painting out the narrative that I'm just naive. And I think it's really, really sad that instead of taking the advice of your friends, who we all know have supported you through thick and thin, through the Duke shit, you're like, oh, the arrest was false. And yeah, you aren't a pedophile. I've had to come out on record almost how many times now and say you're not a pedophile. But what you are, and everybody's point in this space is that you are ignorant. It takes an actual fucking idiot to not verify the age of who they are talking to online. You should know that. And it's the fact that you frame yourself as a safety advocate. Do you want to talk about why a lot of your shit isn't public? Do you want to talk about that? Because my full name is public. What I do is public, and I have to put it public because people make literal lies about me, and you make no effort to remove them. In fact, you just go, oh, I corrected in private. In private, you'll be like, oh my God, Alex, I'm so sorry. But no, in public, they just keep spreading lies. So you do not get to talk about harassment when your entire platform has been built off circus peanut elephants. You take the stupidest person in the room, platform them, and you're like, oh, everybody, they're so stupid. Look at them. They're stupid. That's the point. We know they are stupid. We know they are stupid. What are you doing? Do you think you were actually affecting real kids and parents out there? No, you fucking aren't. Like, actually, everybody's advice to you, even since 5 years ago, has stayed the same. And yet you bring up shit from 4 whole years ago and trying to say, I'm a racist. Where does the racism come from? Do you want to name that racism? Because it's me saying, as an indigenous person, that I don't like how some white people act in the community. And I get that's a little woke. I get that's a little woke for you, Parlo, but you have been causing actual racist shit in private. We all know how you act. We all know that this is a front for you because you don't actually give a shit about children. You don't. You do this all
The
for your
girls
fucking
are
ego because your
fighting.
dad will not validate you at home. We know. I don't have to do the shit you do. And I've been through exactly what you've been through. I think it is fucking shameful. I think it's fucking shameful that everybody knows that you have a purple dildo. Who needed to know that?
That's not
I think
fucking mine,
everybody
you
was trying to
lying
reach-
bitch.
everybody was
Holy
trying to reach
shit.
you
No,
about
okay,
this, and you
cool.
still
You
did
bring
it.
up the Israel person. No, someone fucking mute her. She's
Dude, that's the part that makes you crush out. Not anything else. Not that you're racist. The purple dildo's the lie. Dude. Oh god, this is so fucking funny, dude. I'm sorry. That's the fucking line. Hi, Ace. Where have you been, buddy? You ran from the K-Hug debate.
K-Hug debate, dude. She loses every conversation we have.
Dude,
Okay.
you were like talking mad shit and they were challenging you to come on the stream.
Oh, I didn't even hear them, but yeah, I won
Yeah.
anyways. Dude, I caused Corbin X to crash out on Dickers. It was so funny.
Oh?
Yeah.
What?
So, let me send you some stuff.
Okay.
Okay.
What did you do? Ah, sweet
Oh.
Marie. What have you done?
Okay. So, I already sent you. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I just sent it again. Let me go to Dickers' stream because this guy's still fucking live. Like people watch him or some shit. Hold on. I have to like. Okay, so you gotta like pull up Dickers' live as well.
Oh fuck.
And-
Okay, hold on, everyone.
Hold on, everyone.
We're just stream sniping the Dickers. Let's get in that. This is fucking evil.
I'm gonna-
Alright, let me go in
All
here.
because of Cormangs.
Alright, let me screenshot as well for you. Give me one sec. New stuff happening apparently.
It's so funny. Okay, where is it? Where is it, Dickers? Come on. Okay,
Boy.
because I'm looking back. I gotta like essentially like go back to like exactly like when it happened. Now, hold up. Oh shit. Okay,
Yeah.
I see him. Urgh. So essentially, right? You're gonna have to like. Oh, this is so painful for you. You're gonna have to like roughly go around like 2 hours and 40 minutes back.
Well, like this.
Further.
Oh.
All right, there. Yeah, around there. And just kind of like look for like when you see like a Corbin X PFP, because he has it like right next to him. So like skip with like the arrows at this point.
And refuse any further discussion that Parlo has on table will not.
Right, okay, back.
The chicken man.
So before,
Okay.
before you get into this, guy, because the chat might be like, "Who the hell is Corbin X?"
Okay.
Well, let me elaborate. You see, this Corbin X person, right, is a person that edited for Parlo, right? He used to edit for Parlo. Well, I guess like it's been on and off. It's been a rocky relationship. I feel bad for them. Okay, XOXL, right?
Okay.
So they back when like Hippleton was covering, Parlo's pyrocynical stuff. Corbin X was kind of pressed because Corbin X kind of made a claim, insinuated that he was pretty much scammed. Now, Hippleton does kind of dig into that to ask. Now, this Corbin X person, right, basically goes into just a bunch of slanderous claims about Parlo. Just starts saying, yeah, this guy is like, essentially making it look like he's using Corbin X for slave labor.
Oh my god.
The problem is, okay, so just to be very blunt, when it came to the pyrocynical video that Parlo was going to make, right, because Corbin X was editing that, the agreement was, right, that Corbin X would basically get like a 10 to 15% cut of the revenue after the video was done. He agreed to that. That's retarded, though. And
this is the thing with like, because this is the thumbnail that Amos did, right?
Kind of. Okay, look, not. Yeah. But see, the problem is, right, 10 to 15% after the video would have been publicly uploaded, right, he would have got a cut. Now,
Okay.
here's the problem. The video was first premiered on Himpleton. So, technically, it wasn't posted on Parlo's channel. So, he got...
Dude.
But that was fucked over by his own agreement that he agreed to. Okay?
Oh no,
Is it-
fuck
is
off.
it-
What is this like genie wish specification? Like, that's still kind of fucked to do, right?
No, it is fucked. Here's the problem, right? Here's the problem. Parlo is 100% gay for that, right? But at
Yeah.
the same time, who the fuck agrees to a payment cut to the video? Because here's the thing, right? Let's say it never was dropped by Parlo. Sorry, not dropped by Parlo, dropped through Himpleton, right? If Parlo uploaded it, what the fuck would Cormanex do if it was strike down?
Well, if it made no,
Okay.
like no one watched it, no one cared suddenly.
Yo, or it was demonetized, made no money. 10% of zero
Yeah.
is still zero. See, it's a stupid fucking agreement to ever make, right? And he frames it like he could have, like, he couldn't make any other choice, right? He slaved away for like 3 months to get like no pay, which again, he should have got like some form of, like, I guess you could say, yes, argument for compensation, but the agreement he made was just so fucking dumb. So yeah, there was no like scamming or anything like that. He fully agreed to those terms. Now, they did have some talks after that because he was framing it like, he was just like, used for slave labor, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then some weird bullshit happened. He crashed out for a bit at this point, right? Had like his PFP be like a deleted user PFP and named like I quit. If you ever saw like any like crash out in my server, that's where it happened. But essentially, right, he crashes out, leaves the internet for a bit, but then comes back. Okay. But not just comes back. He comes back as Parlo's editor again because they talked it out and they're perfectly good again.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Just for recently, for them to not be good again. And now, if you have seen the beginning of the call, he's claiming to be a financial victim. Okay.
What?
Which, yeah, so if in the beginning of that call of like the space, that was Cormanex speaking.
Okay.
He was claiming to be a financial victim of Parlo. For what? Good fucking question. Anytime anyone asks, he sees that as a violation of boundaries.
Oh, is this the guy that was on the Himpleton stream?
Yes.
Back on the
he was
actual,
on
like, the original, like, pyrocynical, like, Himpleton stream?
Yes. And he crashed
Okay.
out. It was so bad, right? And that's why, like, I would recommend reading those DMs. Just so that you have some form of context as well. Because I gave you, like, the background for that. Now, I would recommend reading those DMs.
Okay, let me pull this up on stream. Open link. Open link. Open link. And open link. I believe this is right. Is this good for it? Yeah. Okay. Do you want to read yourself?
Okay. Let me pause my Pokemon game and read myself.
Lock in.
Yeah. Random question. Will you be able to go on the Dicker stream?
I don't know. I do not want to. I'm pretty sure I already told him I'd rather speak about this privately. I do not want to be put in another high-risk situation like I was in the Himple stream.
Which he said he was peer pressure, even though in the clip Himpleton exactly says no pressure. By the way,
Bruh.
it was he's. It's funny because sometimes Himpleton does gay up and like shitster, but
Yeah.
like this is like one of the rare one of those times where Himpleton genuinely just was asking a basic question. It caused him to just slander left and right. It was so
Dude,
fucking funny.
Himple me once, shame on me. Himple me twice. Ooh.
Yeah. But that doesn't make sense. You want in a public space to discuss it. Dickers is a lot more fair. Yes, I'm glazing Dickers a little bit. I'm
Yeah?
sorry.
Yeah.
I wanted to give these to Dickers right after, which I did.
Look, man,
Dude, that's
it's
fucked
my
up.
choice after all, and I've done my service, my service, by holding Parlo accountable. There's nothing further to discuss right now, and I'm sure under the discuss right now, and I'm usually under the belief people who want to invite victims of any sort of behavior into live streams for a wide audience are looking for views and clicks. Okay.
I get that, but like
I only accept a one-on-one private talks. That's it.
wouldn't it help people understand if you were able to clarify things in a one-on-one call?
In text, I do not want to take any risks.
But the space wasn't in text. What risk is there in a one-on-one with a fair host?
I've already said I've done my voluntary service on the situation. Thank you for your service, ma'am. And I refuse any further discussion. Please respect my boundaries.
Dude, that's why it's so fucking great. So, those are the DMs, okay? And instantly,
I've
I'm
just
like,
looped
fuck
up.
this.
Fuck, you sent it
Yeah, I'm
twice,
like,
'cause you're gay.
Yeah, I'm like, fuck this Cormanex guy, right? So I give it to Dickers, which he does a little bit of light sweeping for me. So
Oh yeah.
All love to Dickers, but like this Cormanex guy, like the reason why this is so gay, because as well as like that public space. I mean, you saw there was over like 500 people,
right?
Like and waiting. He's willing to talk about it. He's willing to make public tweets about it. But like, when anyone asks him for any like basic like context or evidence about him getting fucking scammed, which is a serious claim, he's like, "You guys are violating my personal boundaries. I want to talk about this when I can't," which you already are. You already are.
Oh,
yeah,
well, at least Twitter posts, dude. What am I seeing now?
Yeah, it's rough.
Okay, I'm gonna hit play from here.
No, it's good. It's good.
What's all this then? Hey, mate, you're right.
Forget how British he is sometimes.
Okay, Dickers, I want to tell you like one thing. What I really want you guys to do
Why
is
does he talk like an anime
please
character?
respect my boundaries. I've already done my public service and holding Parlo accountable and making those tweets. I do not want to go any further than that right now, and I want my boundaries to be respected. Ace literally leaks my fucking DMs to you without my special permission, and now it's gone to a situation like
Dude,
this.
I can't take this seriously with a PFP. It looks like he's ducking underneath the fucking like the live chat.
Dude, he's hiding.
He's
Bro.
hiding. He's like,
He's
ladies, if I shake my dreads, will you leave me alone? Type shit. Ah, shake your dreads, shake him, ladies. If I do my service, will you leave me alone? Type shit. Ah. It's like, okay, dude.
So
He should never have done this in the first place.
Okay, mate,
I did not
just
even
chill.
do it though.
Okay? I know you're talking about your boundaries. Nobody's like raping you or violating you or anything like that. Like Ace just leaked me DMs just confirming exactly what you'd said to me already. It's like an inconsequential like DM leak. It's like totally fine.
His arm's getting heavy.
Like
with the broom.
Violated your privacy or left you vulnerable to abuse or anything like that.
No, I don't. No, seriously, I literally don't trust any of you guys. I want to handle it on my own terms. Not letting me do with that shit. Now you got like a bunch of people fucking watching this fucking stream and seeing this as a fucking public scandal. Like I don't want.
No. Because you spoke on Parlo's Discord stage earlier, right?
This is not how a good faith situation is when you have this situation where like it's out there to the public, and now my situation
messy
is
situation
and it's out there for people to see.
Wait,
and
can
all
you
this
hop
shit.
in the? Let me share my screen real quick.
He's trying really hard to actually have a conversation.
And leave me the fuck alone. I'm done with this shit. Leave me the fuck alone. See you later.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. I'll
keep watching. Keep watching.
Yeah. The mask slips.
No, actually, I don't think I will. I assume he's still got the YouTube live open. I'm probably going to go through every tweet this man has ever posted. Now that I think about it,
dude.
Hold on.
We can end it at that. But like, I have no respect for this Cormanex guy. I gotta definitely show you one more thing.
Okay.
Because oh my god, this made it so much better, right? Because Dickers gave me this too.
Okay.
I thought I was so special, right?
Right.
I thought I was so special because I got this, right? Which this is what he sent to me. That Cormanex sent to me before blocking me.
All right, let me pull this up. You and Dickers are extremely bad. Okay. You and Dickers are extremely bad faith people. And if you were truly good faith, you would have accepted my boundaries and never leaked my DMs, so dickers could put it on blast, and so people could shit on me for it. You are clearly doing this to make the situation more of a spectacle than it already is, especially considering I've already done my public service in holding Parlo accountable and leaving it as that. I do not want to give you any further information other than my Twitter posts and me holding Parlo accountable on Discord stage, which is already public. I will proceed on my own terms.
So I want to give you something, right?
Yeah.
If that wasn't so great, right? Yeah, a little treat. So this is not something that dude, I can't even actually. There's a way I got to do this, okay? Because he Dicker's like forwarded me his message because he also got like a breakup letter, but
oh, so sad.
I want to see, right, if I want to see if you realize something about this.
Okay.
I want to see if you realize.
Inspector Gadget.
Yeah, I sent it as a screenshot. You're welcome.
Okay. Oh, look. Open link. You and Ace are extremely bad faith people, and if you were truly good faith, you would have accepted my boundaries and never leaked my DMs and put it on blast so people can shit on me for it. You are clearly doing this to make the situation more of a spectacle than it already is, especially considering, yeah, I've already done my public service in holding Parlo accountable and leaving it as that. I do not want to give you any further information other than my Twitter posts and me holding Parlo accountable on Discord stage, which is already public. I will proceed on my own terms. I don't know. I think a weird sense of deja vu. Do you realize? Ace?
Get that public space off the internet.
I want that public space off the internet, dude. This is awesome.
Dude, I couldn't help myself. Look, if I thought that like fucking with Cormax would get this, like, get him on like a Dicker stream, dude, I would have done it way earlier, bro. This is so fucking funny. he got mogged, okay? He got bamboozled.
Oh, this is awesome.
Because he is like calling himself like a victim of Parlo.
Yeah.
And it's like, for what? For editing under something that you agreed to?
This is what I'm getting really annoyed about with half of these things being talked about. It's purely speculation. These guys never cite half the shit. Okay, I guess with the stuff with that Alex person, or whatever the fuck their name was, right? Sure, there was a bit inappropriate messages towards Parlo, but fuck me, man, it just sounds insane. We got to that part, by the way.
Yeah, like, unironically, right? Unironically, like, the most receipts that's been shown in this situation, like, in that whole call, is unironically by Parlo.
Yeah.
It's so cooked, bro. Because, like, I'm not gonna lie, right? When it came to, like, that Tanuki person, right? I have very mixed thoughts on them. On one hand, it's like they made some like funny insults, but on the other, dude, they were so cooked when like Parlo said, like, can you name like something I fucked up? It's like, no.
It's like, dude, come on.
Just to, like, when they finally do get to an example, it's just like a poor one.
Yeah.
It's like, bro.
Oh, it is fucking funny though. They go on for like 20 minutes fucking tearing into this guy. Oh.
Yeah,
God.
so like you're actually about to hear Parlo do the same thing.
Yeah.
So
I can't wait.
So yeah.
It's beautiful stuff, dude.
I'll stick around. All right, I'll chill for a little bit till I get tired. But I just wanted to, like, get that off my chest.
Dude.
Haha.
Yeah. You had to, do your public service.
Yeah, I gotta do my public service.
Dude, it's 6 a.m. for me, dude. It's fucked up. I got this. I'm gonna finish this.
Don't mute your ass
No,
right
I'm
fucking
done.
now.
I'm done.
Yeah,
That's
shut
all
the
I
fuck
need to
up.
say.
So not only have you been lying with your little fucking...
But this is the part where, like, she says all this shit about him, right? And then the part that gets him to crash out is the mention of the dildo.
Yeah.
I find that so fucking funny. He's like,
well,
hold the fuck on! You fucking lying bitch! Like, okay.
You little bitch!
You little fucker. Yeah.
That girlfriend, I'm Cat,
I'm done.
who is
Oh, this part. Okay, I don't know if you... Yeah, we caught this when we were looking at this. Wait, this part, yeah.
I didn't know that.
It's not fucking mine, you lying bitch. Holy shit. No, okay, first of all, you bring up the Israel versus... No. Someone fucking mute her. She's been speaking for fucking ages. Someone mute her ass right fucking now. Yeah, shut the fuck up. So not only have you been lying with your little fucking black girlfriend...
Dude!
There's just so much vitriolic hate.
I don't know, I don't like the way he said black.
Yeah, I do.
Why do you have to it's like, yeah, Parlo, you've been racist, you know. You've been fucking racist. The next thing he says when he gets a chance to speak, your black girlfriend. It's like, okay, buddy.
Yeah. Your
Whoa. Hey.
Whoa, dude. You can't say that shit, dude. That's
Calm
like
down.
really fucked up.
God.
Dude.
It's fucked up.
cat
I'm done
who has
tonight.
gone out here and spread anti-white sentiment to as many people as possible, friend to literally dox and send pizzas to Ruben Sim. You were literally going around saying how much you hate fucking white people, and you were using suicide and your mental health as a literal victim card back during the Pindrex drama, but you've had the audacity to bring up my mental health from 2020 fucking 2 until...
Dude, who cares if someone says they hate white people? Genuinely.
I care because then I feel hated.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Black and yellow, black and yellow.
2021, and also bring up the Israel-Palestine shit from 2020 fucking
Okay.
3, from fucking years ago, over and over and over again. But when someone
Dude,
brings up your fucking...
You are so behind on that, Lord.
Yeah, what
it's
the
so
fuck is
bad.
that? The fucking West Bank got
Oh,
involved.
my-
What's going on?
No, okay. So Parlo got into some controversy because during the Israel versus Palestine conflict, there was like Roblox servers, I guess, mocking it. So
Okay.
he simply made a video, like basically being like, how Israel versus Palestine's like affecting the Roblox community.
Dude.
And he got so much shit for it. Like it was so funny because like you are monetizing over genocide, which I guess like he had the video on a fundraiser or whatever, but still it's like it's so touched.
Do you imagine how
It's-
fucked it would be if it was like a GoFundMe or like a fundraiser to like the IDF?
Look, it's so bad. It's so bad. But yeah, no, that was just because like he didn't like take a serious situation seriously and like made a video off of it, which he got like flamed for.
Yeah.
It was pretty evil if I do say so myself, Teehee.
Are you covering this live? I saw a tweet with a clip from this stuff and downloading the clip. Oh no, this literally happened like, okay, it was like now 6 hours ago. Jesus Christ. I've been watching this happen as it was going on, me and Ace was, and we were literally just waiting for it to end so it can get like shipped up as a, you know, a video. Thanks for that.
Dude,
buddy.
I was like, yeah, you're welcome. I was like, dude, Parlo, shut the fuck
Yeah,
up.
let me
please.
go! Please!
Dude, these chatters are dumb as fuck,
3
dude. Who cares
a.m..
about this question? It's 3 a.m. for me. Proceeds to stay on for another hour like a fucking lol cow.
Oh.
literal history of doing disgusting fucking shit, apparently that's fucking fine. Apparently no one can fucking criticize you on that. And you go on these fucking random Hitlerite tangents over and over and over again about all this shit. You, yes, by definition, sexually harass people. You, by definition, are literally obsessed with fucking banging on about gay people's sexualities and shit like that. You brought up sucking cock so many times in DMs. That is literally all you fucking do.
Dude.
I've seen what you said in private. I have literally got screenshots of it. And
Okay, what is this point, right? Because, like,
She's
obviously,
homophobic, dude.
obviously the point of compare, well, I mean, with the sexual stuff, right? It's like, dude, the complaint is you're bringing this all out into the public. This is all private stuff that you're now bringing out about them now. You're now
so-
also adding additional shit, you fucker.
To be very clear, right? There's a reason why there's a reaction like this. This
Yeah.
Tanuki person and Parlo have had like
Generational
it's like
beef.
Yeah, so it's like when it gets into them, I think like it's like that meme where it's like interesting, like the worst person made a good point.
Yeah.
I think that's how like Parlo feels right now, because it's like they don't like the Tanuki person at all.
Right.
Which, I mean, fine. She doesn't seem like a great person, right? I think she definitely has had some notable flaws, especially if like the doxing shit's true.
Right.
But yeah, generational beef. That's why you're seeing it like this. It's kind of funny though.
Bro. God damn.
Gulps.
is this shit in general? No, not even in general, in announcements where you said, I'll come in your tea. Triple squirt in your tea. Can I give you super AIDS? Oh, it's a shame that you're not in my bed right now. Like,
Thank you, Ace.
you talk about sexual degeneracy, but if this
You're
is
welcome.
fucking true, what does that make you? If this is fucking true, why were you literally having little cuddle snuggle partnership with a literal fucking evil doxing racist bitch who has literally slandered, harassed,
Okay.
and sent death threats to
Kai-wise.
children in the Roblox community, who
Okay,
you've made
so
excuses for?
you wanna
You
bring up
said
when
she
I last
changed.
talked
You
to you
literally kept
back?
saying and campaigning for the fact she changed. She never fucking changed. She never took
No,
accountability. She never
actually.
fucking apologized. You, for the
You
past
haven't
4
either, so
fucking
are you
years, have
really talking?
leveraged your safety advocate bullshit as a little
aren't a
pivot
safety
point
advocate.
to
I can tell
become
you right
the
now, you're not in the rooms
Roblox
that I'm in.
community gal. You
You
have
are not in
literally
contact. We're
only
not
ever
allowed
used
to
it to
touch
bolster
Yeah,
rooms.
they do say that here. I'll come in your cup, triple square in your
Dude.
tea. Dude.
Dude, that's ever since like I think like you said like are you looking at the things from announcements? I'm like, oh, there's things in the announcements. So it's like I was a little late to some of the screenshots, but every
Yeah.
screenshot and thing gets looked at.
Dude. Also,
I
this
had
isn't
to.
too Parlo.
Hold on, let me look.
That's not Parlo, right?
I think he's just saying that they're like a sexual harasser in general. I don't know.
Okay. Can I give you
but
super
I
aid?
guess-
And they say 1 sec, I'm making my tea. It's like, okay. I don't know, they seem to have a level of communication here that's a bit on that side.
So this is like kind of like this actually kind of really looks like your DMs with me.
Oh yeah.
Where it's like
I just haven't
I'll just be
spoken
like-
out about yeah.
I'll just be like, how are you, Ian? And you'll be like, I'm gonna touch you, and I'm
Yeah,
like, oh.
I want to get ahead of the drama though, so I'm gonna put out a document in response to any allegations you may make against me.
Yeah, like, actually, you know what you should do? You should like you should be like the aggressor, but then like swap the PFPs and names and like.
No. I'm already dealing with a situation like that from years ago now. Entirely on different thing. That'll be done as a video at some point. Fucking hell. That was actually fucking evil. Jesus Christ.
You're welcome.
I didn't do it. I'm innocent. Hex, I'm innocent.
Yeah,
don't listen to this slanderous individual.
It's weird how Yen's getting so defensive about something that they quote unquote didn't do.
Yeah. Runs out the door.
Self
Oh,
to
yeah,
try and get more
yeah.
connections in this
Everybody-
fucking community. That's literally all you have ever done. You've used it to boast and boast and boast and boast and boast and virtue
Yeah.
signal.
I love how
You
she like tries to
literally do it in
talk
the
over
most
him and she just
narcissistic, self-centered
significantly
way fucking
quieter.
possible. Every single tweet you've ever done trying to shit on me or lie about me,
Speaker.
and believe me, there's a lot of fucking lies, you've always brought it back into yourself again. You've literally always jacked yourself off in these tweets and said how much you do for these people. Oh, I've done this, I've done that, I'm the safety advocate for the community. And the fact that no one can see through that self-centered narcissism is quite frankly fucking insane. Anyone else in this school can call me out for all of this shit and egocentrism and narcissism. You fucking can't. You're the last person who can. I mean, you bring up DMs about me
Yeah,
and
that really
like,
highlights
about the
why.
Muslim situation from fucking a
He's
year and a
been
half
what he
ago
is.
when I was literally eating like reform far-right propaganda and shit.
Okay.
I'm not like that anymore. At least I can stand and say that that shit is completely unfucking called for and bad. Your fucking ex-girlfriend cannot do that. The same ex-girlfriend who doxes people, sends pizzas to people's locations, and the same fucking person as well who's literally bullied and harassed little children, the thing that you accuse me of doing. I never slandered Uwina. Uwina sent Roblox porn to little kiddies. Uwina's server had CP
Okay.
and she lied that my fans sent that. Somehow you stretch the allegations and you fucking lie. You always lie and you get away with it. You always try and use the mental health card as well and you get away with it. And that's something that you try and claim that I do. It is
Is he popping off?
insane how no one calls that
Is
shit
he?
out. In fucking
can't
insane.
tell.
Is this Kendrick versus Drake?
But anyways, no,
Yeah.
you've lied.
And everyone's saying that I'm speaking too
This
long.
is Drake
She's literally
versus
been
Drake.
speaking for 10 minutes. We'll give her little
10
time
minutes.
now.
Oh, you're
Go ahead.
You've been speaking for the whole hour. God
Go
forbid
ahead.
I actually speak on this shit.
I'll unmute.
No, okay. So you want to address the one thing you said about me being homophobic because you're only deflecting. You know I'm not a pedophile. You know I'm not a racist. And you certainly know I don't diddle children. So the one thing you got to get on me is homophobia. This is what you do every time. It's never you that's the problem.
Yo,
It's never
Parlo.
you that's the
Oh,
problem.
this
It's
is,
homophobia. You know
I'm
what
both too. Yeah.
Wait.
I know a lot of Twitter stuff, and
This part.
just ask you some questions. Why did you
Oh.
add porn? Like, you made a 75-page porn doc.
Yeah.
This is so
You
good.
made a 75-page porn doc.
Jesus Christ.
Why?
What a fucking
Jesus
retard.
Christ.
No,
Yeah,
you are
okay,
too.
okay,
Stop
okay.
talking.
Motherfuckers.
Why did you like? Actually, it is
I
an
want you to
interesting question
know,
though. He didn't
I've like
make-
timestamped that in my comments, like in this video, in the comments. I've timestamped that. It's
Yeah.
so good. I
Why
want
did you-
that is a dude. That guy became my favorite character. I don't even know how bad
get
of
on
a
the
person that guy
stage?
is or anything.
How the fuck did
Yeah,
he even get on
dude.
the stage, dude? Who let him in? He just rushed the stage. He ran
Dude,
over
he
the barricade. What the fuck?
Dude,
Fucking
I
Wile E.
think it's
Coyote.
so funny because like his rage just kind of reminds me of like the average like this is how I would imagine like an SCC creator gets like when they finally confront someone. Like what the point your mic?
Did you peep your mic? Jesus Christ.
No, I know, it's so funny.
It's like I went to the stratosphere. Oh my god. Dude, this is awesome.
Dude, I when I heard that happen live, I slapped my knee so hard with how funny that was, dude. I was fucking dead.
I was laughing so hard, dude. I was just talking about it with you and Dickers in the DMs, dude. It was fucking great.
Dude.
I was like, Dickers, you gotta come see this.
Because I was also in a GC with like Sam and someone else, and like immediately it was just like lol Lamau, lol Lamau. It's awesome. It's awesome. But yeah.
It's literally it's like watching like a car exploding and you just can't stop watching it happen.
See, this call I thought was gonna be like really boring, gay, and short. That was not that. Dude, fucking hell.
It was definitely not short.
Yeah, fucking hell, dude.
An interesting point though. Why did you think about it? Like, why did you think it was a good idea? Why did you think it was a good idea to talk about your fucking like purple dildo?
That's not fucking mine. I don't know why you guys keep fucking lying. None of you have actually read the document or why this was ever brought up.
I don't know why they keep saying that either.
Yeah, I don't know either.
The full context was brought up because I would be maligned as a liar.
Piss him off.
I genuinely think so at this point. It's because it's dude, it's like how Tactical Templars like Kryptonite is being called the Quartering. This guy is him owning as a gay guy a dildo. It's like, dude, come on.
The Cinderella.
Come on, you're talking about like having a fucking threesome, dude, in the DMs, and then you made it public. It's not the least embarrassing thing in the world. Like, also, again, I have brought this up. I don't know if I've said this to you. Parlo makes a point in his document, and he's like, "Oh, why the fuck are you like wanting to invite this just freshly turned 18-year-old to a threesome?" Meanwhile, in those DMs that Parlo shows, Parlo is up for the idea.
No, yeah, 100%.
It's like, dude, what the fuck are you saying?
That pissed me off when I saw that. That was like part of the reason, because it's like you're using this strong point against Parlo, but it's like, dude, fuck you.
You're using a strong point against IA, you mean?
Yeah, sorry. I mixed them up with how easily confusable they are. Sorry.
Yeah. Haha.
If I didn't go over the full context of the situation, no matter how personal or private or gross it was, that wasn't mine. The thing which you keep bringing up, the Cinderella, it wasn't fucking mine. But I was being pushed.
It wasn't mine.
Why
Who was it? Who had the murder weapon? Tell me, Parlo. Fucking slams fist into the fucking detective's table. Who did it?
Okay. That comment in your live stream chat has me fucking dead.
Which one?
Parlo is the best Roblox YouTuber. They put like a bunny.
No. All roads lead to Rome. Dude, I need to get that as a fucking like I need that as a soundboard. Dude, wait, hold on, I'm gonna need to have this ready.
I think I unironically put like Dickers even stronger on Cormanex now. It's so funny.
That's so funny.
The A-log is strong with this one. Dude, because I said to Dickers, right? As soon as he sent me that, I said we're victims of Cormanex with the fist emoji. He said true. Dude, it's over. It's over.
Yeah, Parlo is the best Roblox YouTuber. I don't want to get copyrighted. Anyway.
Cinderella, you're like, Alex is spreading my sexual shit without her permission.
Well, because here's the thing. If I go into specific detail about it, I'm not going to be called a liar or who's like maliciously like withheld evidence or shit like that. I was told to be as specific as possible, no matter.
I was told,
what.
Can you think for yourself? You're 20 years old. Can you not think for yourself? I'm
Can
21.
we just have a conversation about how I'm bad with finances and I need someone to help me with it?
Do you wonder why you're bad with finances, Parlo? You've been bad for 4 years. It's because you don't see that the problem is you. Everybody is telling you. I've literally been through the exact same things you've experienced. And I'm telling you, you are the problem, but you can't listen because you're in defense mode. Literally nothing we say will get past you. Nothing I say because I'm just a stupid little bitch will get past you.
I forget why people call the Cinderella thing yours. When you said it wasn't.
I don't know how to get through to you. Like the fact that you were literally.
This is amazing. So now the criticism I see in chat is that I'm 20 years old and you need help. You fucking need help, Parlo. What a loser. What a loser, dude.
That's true. Yeah.
You need help.
You're 20 years old.
Moments like these, it's like it really highlights why he became a lolcow in the first place.
Yeah, so you're just engaging with everything. You're stopping everything and going like, these guys are being mean to me. They're saying like, get your life back together, dude. How dare you tell me to get my life back together? It's like, okay, buddy.
Because yeah, the problem is, right, I don't really think he's doing this for sympathy like, you know, they all thought. I think the actual issue is, which it's actually worse. You see, I think it's because he has such impulsive tendencies. This is the same guy that will unironically seriously respond to like one like tweets and act like it's the general consensus because he freaks out. He freaks out about like even like the most slightest bit of either criticism or shit talk against him.
Yeah.
He cares way too much about what everyone thinks. So it's like when there's chatters who are obviously just fucking trolling him, right? It's like, wow. Well, actually, I mean, that might not even be a troll, to be honest. It's like, yeah, the bro does need help.
Yeah, exactly.
But like they do troll him like throughout this call. And it's just it's just so bad. All roads lead to Rome. Fuck you.
Yeah.
But it's so bad. He keeps engaging with it over and over and over again. It's like, oh, you're so fucked. You're so fucked.
So fucked, dude. Oh god.
It'd be so awesome.
It will be so cool.
Well, I was talking about the whole entire
Are you
time.
guys all you guys think you're all big and strong right now in one big group trying to shit on me? Imagine if this was any one of you.
How
dude.
is this?
This is
We're
herd
not trying to shit
mentality.
on you, bro. We're trying to criticize you for the shit you've been doing.
You guys do this with
when I
every.
shit on
You guys
you,
did this
you
with my
realize
username's this. You guys did this with fucking Koofy. Any Roblox YouTuber who gets called out, you all can join as one to fucking shit on them. I'm just.
Goofy was a fucking pedophile. He was a pedophile. He was pretending to be with other new identity.
Yes, no shit. You're missing my point. There is
No, no, it was a really bad comparison, Parlo. You're making the claim that it's like unjustly hateful against you, dude, and your example was like, dude, look at this pedophile. They were mean to him. It's like, okay, buddy.
It's actually pretty bad. Like, that's not the first time I've seen him make like horrible comparisons. Like
So
even
why
back
are
in
you
like his
comparing yourself to a pedophile, buddy?
Yeah, like even back in like the fucking parasitical days before he made the video. Oh my god, he was so gay about some things, right? But fuck, man, he made the comparison with himself, right? With pyrocynical, like as like a point to like try to prove, right? Okay, so the reason why he did this, right? It's like, so you guys have an issue when I talk to someone who's 2 years younger than me, but will defend, you know, pyrocynical who's had a 4-year age gap. Why do you not see an issue with Pyro if you see an issue with me? Which is like, I get what he was trying to go for, but like the way he presented it was not the best way.
So this guy's been gunning for pyrocynical as well, so it doesn't really help.
It's like, can I get away with some groomings, please?
I just get away with a little bit of groom.
Just a few. They get to.
Please, sir.
They get to groom.
Please, sir. Just 3 more grooms, please.
Yeah, it's so bad.
Please, sir, can I have some groom? Groom? So fucking hell.
Dude.
Everyone joins up with to shit on. My point is, I'm the next one on that chopping block.
Like me.
You've been on
You're
the
in your buddy's
Oh my god.
painting is useless.
And comparing it to Goofy, worse. Like I feel like comparing it to Goofy is like unimaginable. Compared to your shit, compared to Goofy, you can't compare those two.
Whoa.
You're comparing yourself to a fucking pedophile. Comparing your situation
Don't
to a
be
fucking
rash.
pedophile.
No, you're being disingenuous. You want to get a soundbite in. I brought up my username's this.
No.
No.
No. Never. Dude.
Situation as well. I'm not comparing the topics at hand.
You want
I'm
to
just
mention
bringing
that
up
Java didn't want to
chopping
do
block
it?
mentality.
You want to mention that Java didn't want to actually come out on public record, but you forced people in this situation of duress. That's one thing I really want to address here. Duress. Do we know what that means, everybody? And the police don't take that. And
They
you
don't
act like,
ever define it.
everybody's against me. I'm public enemy number one. Like Parlo, you have to understand that there's a specific legal process you have to go about, and you have not followed.
Do you know
all
that
those
this
different times.
woman
You've gotten cases thrown out the
actually is infamously referred to as like the female Parlo?
That's fucked up.
So like, you know, it's actually really funny, right? Because like this reminds me of another man and woman who were fighting for months at end.
Oh.
You know?
Yeah.
You know any woman that was
yeah.
beefing with guys that got referred to
Yeah.
like the female version of them?
Yeah, I can think
Yeah,
of
I'm just-
one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Something with my tongue.
Yeah, it's fucking hell. It's awesome, dude. It's fucking awesome.
God damn it.
fucking window. Not because those cases in itself
Name a
aren't
case it up for
Shut
another
up.
window. Name a case it up for another window.
I can't even name it because you know.
You can't even name it. You can't even name one single fucking case.
Yeah, I can.
Oh,
I can't name it, but you know damn well I can't name it.
Wait,
You
what?
wanna name
No,
it?
I don't.
Wait, what? Sorry. Do they name it?
They will. They will. They just haven't yet.
I can't even name it because you know.
You can't even name it.
I can't even name it, dude.
You can't even name. You can't even name one single fucking case.
Yeah, I can.
Oh,
I
wait,
can't name
you
it, but
can.
you know
If
damn
you-
well why I can't name it. Do you want to name
No,
it?
I don't.
No, I'll
Are we
name
talking
it.
about?
No,
Are we?
okay, I'll name it Portimer.
Oh yeah,
Portimer,
yeah.
you want to go on what happened with that?
Didn't Schlepp
That's
literally
because he
state?
was
Didn't
down under
Schlepp
duress,
literally state?
and
Let
you
me finish.
claim it's
Didn't
criminal
Schlepp literally state that Potimer couldn't be fucking arrested because Florida police do not care about close-in-age minor sexual age gaps?
No,
They would
you
not
should have
prosecute
actually
that.
made the videos later, but you are more focused on profit first. Right? Police
I
did
was not
know.
focused on profit first. I was focused in
are,
maligning his
motherfucker.
fucking reputation.
No, bro.
He shouldn't have a platform,
No,
especially
bruh.
when he went into
No,
a Discord
bro.
server and
I
did
can't
all the
take
shit that he
this shit
did.
no more.
Is anybody arguing here that Portimer isn't vile?
No,
Raise
it's
your
not
hand.
the point I'm trying to make. You said that I was only focused on the money.
You point this as you support. Everybody who you hate ends up being a child predator. You stretch the media so
No,
much.
that's not
You-
true.
That's
I
not
never
true.
called you a
don't-
child predator.
Bro, it's true. Absolutely. The whole point
It's
is you use specific words to get people that any reasonable person thinks that if I send NSFW to minors, what does that mean? I'm a sex offender. NSFW to minors, pedophile. And you're like, oh, but I didn't technically say this. But the whole point is you just run with this shit. It
But why'd
doesn't
you send
matter.
NSFW
you
to
literally
minors?
stretch
That's
that
a good
shit.
question.
You are literally like a lasting reality.
That's
And that's really
let's
crazy to me
let's
Like,
get into that. You know,
yeah,
like
yeah.
that's a little
So
bit of
why
an
did
interesting
you-
claim. To...
Yeah, I can only assume that would mean that if it's not true, then they would have been a minor themselves, right?
Yeah,
But again, I know nothing
Yeah.
about this.
yeah. Because to be honest, that was a little bit of a new one too when I heard it. It's like, well, you framed it like this. And it's like, well, did you?
Did you? What happened?
Like, dude, I wish I could have asked, dude. I wish I could have.
It's
I know,
fucked up.
like, I've never been allowed to like go in those spaces before, so it wouldn't have happened. But, dude, it's fucked.
Known
It's
leak
so
array
fucked.
space.
Is it really leaking if it was fun?
It was really leaking if they were asking for it.
Yeah.
I didn't say
This guy
no.
was- yeah, he could have just said no. That's all I'm saying.
So
okay?
that's the moral of this story. Okay. Christ.
Dude, fucking.
I've
hell.
not even seen this Guamgo video, whatever the fuck they keep referencing. Might have to at some
See,
point.
I think there is some fair criticisms. I will say that Parlo does give to it.
Apparently, I think he mentioned
despite,
something
like-
about the thumbnail. Let me find
Yeah,
this.
so essentially, right? There was like a P Diddy in the thumbnail. Guamgo never
Pushback.
Guamgo never specifies how old like internet adjacent is, and like talks about like it's like this is like one of the worst things Parlo ever did. And, like shows like the disgusting DMs of
Oh,
like
did he
sexting
change
messages out of context. Maybe at this point it's been like 3 hours. I would hope so
I mean, it's
because
creep
that has
expo- No, it didn't. It says Diddy in the thumbnail. Look, he says Diddy on the left shoulder, dude.
Yeah, so like some people came to the conclusion that like, oh, so Parlo's a pedophile. Man, got him.
I mean, apparently they didn't even
What?
say the ages in the video. That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
that's
watch
that's
it,
why
but I'm
people.
gonna-
Yeah,
actually-
because I'm gonna be real, Yen, right? If you put P Diddy in the fucking thumbnail and don't specify the ages and show sexual messages, what would the assumption be that you come to?
Right.
That's like the main issue that like he had. And to be honest, I got to give it to him. I mean, that's a fair criticism because it's like, yeah, no, it wasn't pedophilia. That's not the issue of the situation.
Why is
No,
the
not by any
constant
like
here? There we go.
it's messed up. What's up, buddy?
Sorry, I was just trying to see if there was like anything, like a pin comment or anything clarifying. Interesting. Okay. I might watch this later.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Still gotta get through this.
Just say, I cannot
Really?
believe how the way you've turned it out. You literally stretched out shit to the point where it loses its meaning, and you, out of all people, being groomed the way you were yourself, should know that word is not to be thrown around lightly.
Interesting.
But anybody who you dislike is a pedophile supporter, like me. Apparently, I'm friends with Nathrix. I'm fucking not. I haven't been friends for over.
I
like,
never
2 years.
fucking said that. Holy
Yes, you
shit! Are we just?
You said this multiple times in private. You've said this almost every time. You're like, oh, Nathrix, oh my god, you're really defending me being groomed. You're really defending me being a BPD victim. Like, we were all in the same circle. Somehow it's
What are you
always
on about? Can you
you
show
who
any? Can you show any
boys.
proof of this? What the
Yeah,
fuck?
this is
Any
kind of
proof?
hearsay.
Any proof? Oh, you're fucking rich for saying that. You literally get to get away with saying that I indirectly support CP.
So
And
no
any
evidence.
reasonable
Interesting.
person
Never
would
said
say-
that.
Ooh.
I
and
never
any
said that.
reasonable person would think that the things you were saying would lead to that. That is your whole point. It's always, oh, but I'm
No,
texting
this is
you into
literally
this.
unsubstantiated, and you're inferring a bunch of bullshit's not true.
No, what about tactically section 15? Do you want to mention that? Or was everybody believed into, oh, he's a grown man, he didn't know. No, we know you didn't know, but you're fucking irresponsible. You are so irresponsible and you put your
It sounds
ego
like she's
first
about to
before anybody
cry.
else.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Everything
massive
you do is
ego right now.
It's really funny that once the dupe shit started coming out, and it started coming out for the almost third time, that you talk to people, don't verify their age, and just kind of diddle around. That is why I called you a pick me gay, because you only bring up the fact that you're gay when
Creating
it's
fake docs about
You
himself.
literally only bring up the fact that you are gay because it's convenient. That is my point.
Why are you so hyper focused about that kind of stuff? It's really gross. Every time you make a comment about it, I mean, just look in general. I mean, not general announcements.
Okay.
Yeah, like
I'm not
why'd you
looking at
say that
announcements,
shit to me in
talk to
private?
me.
When I tried to show you that I was refunding everything. No, not that. The one
You
above
know
the
what you
Trump
made that
image.
GoFundMe under? You made it under a fake fucking name, SpongeGar. Bro, how
That's
did
just
you
a-
Oh,
that's just an
dude,
account
not
I have, like,
this.
SpongeGar, bro?
What kind of point is this, SpongeGar?
It's your real name, Alex.
Yeah, seriously, my real name is not Alex Ferrugia. It's
No,
actually
it,
Smith
no,
Alex.
it asked you to fill out your personal information in private, which I did. My name's not
Yeah.
SpongeGar, obviously.
So why are you like? That's my point. You can't share any of this shit because you know when it comes up, it's actually terrible. Can I give you super AIDS? Yeah. Oh my god, that's a problem. But you can blatantly say like actual racist things in private, like about people. I can
No,
say that.
I've just told you, and I'm going to
I
reference
just
this.
told you it was a year ago. Oh my god, it was a year ago.
You're being disingenuous.
No,
I'm going
you
to tell you. I'm going to
haven't.
tell you up front. Let me finish. I'm going to tell you up front.
Okay.
Back then, okay.
Let me
Back
finish.
then, I
Familiar.
believed, Reform UK shit.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So
Nigel
the whole
Farage,
point
yes.
is that you
I know.
associate with people who hate
Let
you.
me finish. Let me finish. I was eating up
Okay.
all that propaganda every time that there was like a stabbing done by someone who's
My
like
propaganda
non-white. That
filled
would be put
belly.
on GB News and stuff like that, right? That would be put on all of them. Now I'm at a position where I realize that they cherry pick these instances to make it look worse and to instigate racial tensions and stuff. I did not know that at the time. At the time, I was very, very fucking skeptical about this shit, and I was down all the wrong fucking pipelines. Now that I have been speaking to friend groups who are completely against that kind of shit, I'm now down different pipelines. I used to be a massive Trump guy. If you go back to my old YouTube channel, I made fucking Trump edits after he was pumping his arm in the air after the assassination attempt.
We're not arguing topics.
Yes,
Arguing
okay.
about racism.
Yes, okay. I would make these comments, and I was pretty right-wing. Not very right-wing, but I was pretty right-wing. I
Just a little
relinquished
bit.
any stance that I had right there. The replacement theory stuff, I don't care about. I think it's better to have more people in because it's better for jobs. And I've genuinely had no fucking bad history with, like, any immigrants or anything like that. It's not. I don't have any predisposed bigotry
Oh,
or
thank
bias
God.
towards them. It was just retarded shit I
Thank
said
goodness.
with Dupe, and I'm going to take full accountability for it because I saw those DMs, and I'm like, holy shit, they're fucking bad. They're bad.
Yeah.
Yes, they're
So
bad.
thank you for that. That was the first valid point we've gotten to in this conversation, that you can realize that someone can grow with accountability. So your point that you made about me on Twitter is I brought this up 4 years ago when I was 16. I'm now 21, right? Almost 5 years ago. And the person who you were talking about in that tweet, Pindrak, actually came out on record and said, you're pretty stupid for
Fuck
doing
me.
this. So if you're so about accountability, which I've gone and stage in Meridian Hall and spoken to about 3,500 kids about how I was an awful person, I still do. And I try and
Okay.
take accountability for the things I did to the
Dude.
smaller fan base. If you're so about accountability and moving forward, why don't you let other people move forward? Genuine question. What do you think identifies you as this holy fucking God that you can do no wrong? Because it comes out every single situation that you can never do wrong. It's always somebody else. When is it just you? Like, we told, even as of 4 years ago, please leave the internet, please leave the internet, please leave the internet. And we're not saying this because we hate you. I've literally never reported your channel
Just
publicly.
asking
And even
questions,
when you
but
do
not
upload
asking
this video about me,
it's
as a way to say,
over.
oh, she's
I'm not
not
gonna fucking upload the video about you.
Okay. Wait, did you say not or is?
Yeah, not.
Okay.
even when you do upload this video about me as a way to say, oh, she's
I'm not gonna fucking upload the video about you.
Like, I don't even know when this video is gonna be uploaded because apparently you made your editor sign an NDA about me being a big bitch. Like, what do you got on me?
No, you're making this shit up. I don't have any NDAs. My editor fucking hates me, and I'm not making a video about you.
Is your editor
Yeah.
saying that, that's a very serious accusation.
I was
Saying
going to ask
that
about that. Why is
we're having
Cormac
NDA.
yeah.
I did. There is no fucking NDA that I know of that has been made under
See?
any
You
circumstances.
see, he's making these crazy claims, but not giving any evidence
Yeah,
or
go ahead.
elaborating. It's insane.
Yeah, I'd love
Cormac's
to see some
guy
screenshots.
sucks.
Yeah. Oh, is this Cormac's?
Yes.
This one here.
Hold on. No. Sorry. Cormax is the one with the.
Oh, yeah, with the hair.
No. Yeah. You would have saw them on Dicker stream.
Yeah. The guy, he's hiding. He's running.
He's taking a little peek over the
There is a
wall.
private contractual agreement, and I had to ask him several times, "What do you mean by
Yeah,
these
we
words?"
just get
Because
to
I don't know
dogs,
big
nice
contractual
guys.
talk. I don't fucking know what it means.
You're welcome.
A contractual agreement. Okay, but that's not normal. That's not
I
really
wasn't the one
normal.
who
That's
agreed
not
to
a
it.
contract.
He doesn't want to be friends with me anymore, and that's fucking fine. But he's using all these big words right now that I.
Dude, for someone who's like really bad with finances, I don't trust Parlo to like hire an 18-year-old to make an NDAs up for him, like he was apparently looking to do with the IA stuff. Oh my god, my throat.
Gulps.
Right? My fucking throat was dying there.
Yeah. It's okay, buddy. Pat's your back.
I don't understand, and I paid him the money. He can get a video out before 2 weeks, but I have to pay him more money for him to actually upload it to my channel. It's complicated. It is what it is.
Bro, like, okay, one thing I want you to do moving forward to change, and if you do this, I have full respect. You need to
Oh my god, can we
actually
fucking ban the people who are posting porn in here? What the fuck is going on?
See, you cultivate this audience, and then you
No, this isn't my audience.
Dude, no, this isn't my audience, okay? This is my audience would never.
Probably not, I don't even think he's capping, to be honest.
That's actually pretty fair.
Yeah, because like I think if you know,
yeah,
you know.
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, especially they're gonna come into this situation. Are you kidding me? The server was under fire. Okay, like
yeah. I mean, like, there's so many people on that fucking server, dude. Like, to be fair, there was like there's like 14k people on that server as it is.
Mm-hmm. Half his mod team leaving, dude. Is like it's so
there's no
bad.
moderation. You think, right? This guy didn't plan at all. You think when you're gonna do a big stage in front of everyone, right? Like, there's gonna be an insane number of people. You ping everyone in the server, right? You're not gonna like put some limits on the server.
No, you see, you know what? It wasn't planned. You know why he did the stage in the first place?
No.
So he did the stage because Guamo made a video and got like 200,000 views within 5 hours. And he got impulsive and needed to respond as quick as possible to some things.
Dude.
Because Guamo did shout it out in his own server. So people, which I don't even know why he let him do that. I'm gonna be so real. That's a little bit of a dick move, but yeah. So he does
it's just
that.
really funny that he decided. And what's this hearing? Like Parlo apparently wanted Guamo to make a video on it. You said that earlier into the fucking stage.
That's interesting.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense to me.
Maybe he just means in the sense like he thought like Guamo was going to be very fair or something like that compared to like other people, which, I mean, he doesn't deny later or anything just because it was critical of him. But that's going to be like that's just how I read it personally. But I don't know. Seems to have quite a bit of respect for Parlo. Sorry, not Parlo. He seems to have a bit of respect for Guamo.
Yeah. Even though in this stage he's accusing him of scamming, but evil.
Parlo wins.
This isn't my
This
audience.
is your server. This is your server. This is what you cultivate. Maybe it's not nice. Maybe you would benefit from being off the internet. Like, generally, the happiest we saw you was when, and I hate to say this because I know how much joy your channel brings you, and I don't blame you, given your circumstances, but the happiest we saw you is when your channel was literally like deleted for that like certain amount of time or something was going on with it. I'm not sure the full details. And you were just so much better. It's just, you have this high mind of
Oh my
people
God,
that
you know
won't
what
correct
she
you. And
reminds me of?
unfortunately, I've been through what you've been through.
I'm sorry, there's no high five.
You know that classic line where it's like, "Stop! This isn't you."
Oh my god, yeah. Yeah.
That's the vibe she's giving me right now.
God, this is so cooked.
Right now. This hive mind of like, well, I don't even know what the fuck
Well,
this is right now.
because we've talked about it in private. We both go through the same shit. And the only way I learned is by taking accountability. Why don't just you? Why don't you actually come out and say that you deceived these kids and that's basically scamming? Why does it take all this just to get you to elicit a response? And even when you did elicit a response, you said it was partial.
Yeah.
How is that partial? How is hiding that you have $2K? I would love $2K in my bank account right now. Are you fucking kidding? That's a large amount of money. And you always claim that it's because you're naive or because you just didn't know. Like, at some point, it stopped being did you know? And sometimes, as blatant as this sounds, you just need to grow up. And I'm sorry to say that because I've been told that myself and it makes me upset. Like, I am sorry that I have to go this
She's
route
doing a lot of
holding you
galloping,
accountable on
sadly.
stage.
Yeah.
But at some point, you just need to literally suck it up, look at these adult things, and stop blaming everybody else.
Do you know what this reminds me of?
What?
Senate call.
Oh my God, no! Stop! I'm touched.
We're so back.
We're so
Like,
back.
please.
Roblox Senate calls.
Yeah. You still managed to have these things about me. You know what? Maybe not on a big scale like you, but all of the
Actually,
things that
this
you
is
use as an
worse.
excuse for your behavior
Oh,
will
yeah.
eventually
Can you
validate your
imagine?
behavior.
Because, well,
and eventually you'll start.
If the comparison was proper, this would be like if Lio was confronted by like every ACC person at once. like
Yeah.
every relevant ACC person.
This is like if Lio had a Senate call with a bunch of minors in the server.
Okay. Yeah, look, Parlo's a little flamed. Okay. He
might be a little flamed, right? He's
He
got
might-
he's decided to have this very fucking inflammatory stage when he has a server full of minors.
You see, that's just that's just a normal process of growing up. Parlo did nothing wrong, okay?
Just
He's
growing
winning.
up at 20 years old, yeah.
Well,
Stunted.
actually, you don't stop growing until you're like 25.
Start
Actually,
believing your own lies.
actually, I beg to differ. You don't stop growing till you die.
Yeah.
So that's why it was okay for me, the 80-year-old. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Let's keep on. Stop. Don't fucking play that right after that.
Like, and that's what you're doing. You genuinely believe the things you're saying. I don't doubt it. It comes to the point where you're so defensive that you're trying to realize that the literal people who cared about you, like Wango, the literal people that cared about you, like Wango, who has gone out of his way in 5 minutes, multiple times to defend you to me, even when I've said you've done something wrong, he's still done this. He's practically offered you so much income, and this is what you do to him? Like, it's crazy.
I didn't do anything. I told him to cut ties with me because it's career suicide being associated with me.
Oh, dude.
Oh my god, what is it?
By the way, okay, so sorry to interrupt you, Tanuki, Alex, but Violet Parlo, the main reason I'm doing this is it's not about hate. It's not the
how
fact that I hate
speaks.
you, but it's the fact that it was essentially a complete breakdown of trust regardless. And I have to enforce these strict new professional terms under the new pay contract that was required.
You said you want no friendship or relationship wise with me at all.
So, there's a reason for that. I cannot discuss it publicly, but there's a reason for that. I already told you that, so you must know that right now.
Then why would you hint to it?
Can you stop saying English?
Can you stop saying my name?
Like that, yeah, that's the main reason. That's the main reason why I was enforcing those strict.
He's doing his public
But
service
I cannot
right
get into
now.
specifics, but I did tell you exactly why I'm doing this to you right now. So at this point, it's your responsibility. It's your responsibility at this rate, and you're gonna have to face it in the long run, essentially.
I just
at
for
this
once,
point,
I don't know
right?
how-
At this point, as much as I'm like, very disliking of Parlo, I can understand why he started to think that he had like a better opinion than like everyone around him. Dude, like
Yeah.
a lot of these people are like fucking dumbasses that don't know what they're talking about.
Yeah.
And it's like, because that there'd be different points if this was like, a mainline community call, right? Like, get Aiden in there, get Dickers in there, It's like,
Yeah.
I mean, that kind of already did happen, but like, that would be a way different conversation than like, this, because I think the problem with these people is that they get, too held up on like, points that just don't matter. Like, okay, I think like the Roblox community is like the ACC, but like 10 times more soy, because like, who the hell in the middle of scamming allegations gets hung up on fucking, you called this guy a retard,
Or
and it's like, bro, stop.
it's so cooked. Dude, I'm gonna keep playing. That's the wrong one.
Yeah, you better.
how hard it is for you because I get it. I really do get it. How hard it is to say I'm sorry. But also, it's like at the same time, just say.
Is it too late now to say sorry? I didn't mean to display that you're diddy in a thumbnail. Do 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 do.
I wish you just come out, and the only word you should be saying in that video is I'm sorry. You should be linking some resources in the description. And those resources in the description should include just basic resources, right? There's the Dangerous Games website, which includes all these things, like, NECMEC, all that sort of stuff. Link that in your description. If you do one thing, and I understand you don't believe me, please do that. And that's it. That's it. That's
Link your pyrocynical document in the description. Every single one of the videos. Don't let them forget, okay?
all it takes to end
That's
this
what I think we should do.
is literally link the actual proper
Never
resources.
forget.
If you want to claim to be a
Never
safety advocate,
forget.
it requires doing real work even when the cameras aren't present. And part of that real work may be boring academia. And I know a lot of people here don't understand that YouTube videos actually do not solve a lot of these cases. In fact, they may-
Oh. I have to get up every day and I have to monitor the forums.
Actually, I start my day off by scrolling the forums to see if, like, my targets have some new information.
I start my day by doing my daily A-log.
Yes. A-logging is one of my favorite pastimes, as you can see.
make them worse. But please, if you do one thing, please reach out to me. You have my phone number. You can reach out to it
I
anytime.
do not have your fucking
And-
phone number.
Yes, you do. Yeah, you do. I literally
No, I
put
do
it.
not.
Yeah?
Yes, you do.
No, I
literally put it in that
don't.
copy.
Shut the fuck up. We'll fucking
What are
post
you
it again. I
talking
didn't see it. I
I'll
don't have
post
it
it
on
again.
me.
You can reach out anytime. And I want you to just put these resources in your description. That's it. That's the only thing I'm asking. And I
Post
think
that
I've said
phone
enough.
number in the
I think personally
description.
that you've been called a lot of things that aren't true about you, like the pedophile thing, and like that. And I do believe you truly that you are a broken soul and you need help. But I don't think my commentary here will necessarily benefit anybody.
I
think
could
this just
fix you.
Goes on the hate train, and no, I get it. I get this hate train where anything you
See,
say.
the reason why I'm so mad
and
that
I've
you're
seen it.
gay is because I
I've
want
seen
you.
it. Anything you say is just automatically fake just because you are who you are. And I want to make that clear that I am not here to make money. I don't have any reason to make money. I don't have a YouTube channel that I upload on anymore. I make $19 off Twitter every 3 months, and most of my work is done in the brand space. If you go to the link in my bio that is actually explaining what I do, none of it
Oh,
is what I do.
shilling.
So I'm
The
literally doing this
shilling.
because I
No
can.
shilling on my stream, okay? You can't be shilling your own stuff when you're like attacking Parlo. That's not fair.
I wish everyone a good night, and I think I've said enough, but thank you.
Thank
Okay.
God she dipped. Dude,
Alright,
can you
I'm gonna make
imagine
my closing
if I went in there? If I went in there, it's like, dude, Parlo, I just can't fucking deal with this anymore. Anyways, like, you see, I talk about a lot of shit like this, like on the Ace Space channel. You should go like and subscribe.
Yeah,
if you're
by the
new to
way, here's the
channel.
link in the chat for you guys. Check it out.
Yeah, I have it connected to my Discord if you want to hear more about like what I have to say about this.
You
but right
fucking
now, I
turn your
gotta go, see
webcam
ya.
on, you hold up a URL to it that links to your fucking, like a fucking QR code, links to your channel. It's like, check this out, guys.
I'm like that begging emoji. I just dressed up in the same drip,
Yeah.
like please, like Oliver Twist. Can I
Yeah.
have some more?
Can I have a subscriber? And speaking of subscribing, guys, there are about
shut
70
the
of you in the live stream chat. And I know there's quite a few different faces I'm seeing in the live chat than normal. Make sure to like and subscribe, okay? It really does help the channel a lot. Thank you so much, Ace, for that amazing segue. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, you fucking
So as one of Parlo's editors, I am extremely disappointed, and I gotta go right now. See you later, bye guys.
Okay.
Oh, well, I'm really glad
Wango,
to
do you have
know that
anything you wanna
nobody
say?
is disappointed.
Yeah.
At a point, but like I think it's been spread now, so I don't think it really
I too am
matters.
disappointed.
No. How do you want,
Oh, I gotta
Jihad, you
say-
want me to say your
Oh, look at
point
these guys.
before I go soon?
Interesting.
Okay.
Yikes. Apparently,
but yeah.
Parlo, not Parlo, Guamo is not really speaking much because like his power went out at one point.
Aw, dude. Fucking Parlo fucking bit through the electric cables. He was like, "Oh, my revenge."
See that? Dude, I don't know what's more cooked. The things being said in this call or Parlo's PFP when being confronted.
The cat, dude.
Yummy.
I think also Guamgo's fucking angry or sad Roblox face also doesn't help.
Yeah.
Then you have the furry. You have what I think is a fucking Hotline Miami character. I've no clue what that is. The Wendigo, and then whatever the fuck that is. Okay.
Oh my god! Wait, dude. Yeah. I have sent Dickers on an insane A-log. He went back to the Hippleton stream
what?
to watch the Cormanex crash out. Obviously, you don't have to watch that because that's a little bit older, but that's so fucking funny, dude.
Wait, hold on. We need to get a check-in on Dickers. What the fuck is it?
Dude, this is fucked up, man. Dude, I sent him on a holy A-log, bro. Because I already knew that he wasn't like feeling too fond of like this Cormanex guy, but I want you to know that call-in he did was like the first time he called in.
I actually.
Oh my god, dude. This fucking guy.
It's so bad.
This is
Okay, cool.
fucked up. It's fucked up, dude. Anyway.
Dude. Yeah.
I'm the latest. He made bad financial decisions. He's not a pedophile.
Oh,
He
thank
paid
God.
me for a few thumbnails. He is not a bad person, I don't think.
You're a good man, Arthur
personally.
Morgan.
He made a very fucked up decision, but
What did you say before, Delton?
wait, about what?
Yes, he's
Your
stupid. we
previous
get it.
statement that you just said.
Uh,
That you
what
were
about
really
the
quite
thumbnails? Oh, sorry. Wait, I'll move forward a bit. Okay, right.
Yeah, there
I
you
don't
go.
think Parlo is a horrible, evil pedophile, right? He made a really retarded fucking decision.
He's a good one.
People are saying a lot of things aren't true, like the Cinderella shit being his, that he's a pedophile, you know, shit like that. Yeah, Parlo has paid me for thumbnails. I don't think he's horrible
Coercion.
like a Hitler 2.0, and I think we should stop treating him like that. But he should obviously be held accountable. Yeah, I guess that's all I have to say.
Oh, this part is so
So
petty.
it's like 2 a.m. here, so I can't really be that loud. Marlo,
I
do you
think
have
one
anything you
point,
wanna say?
I think one point Jihadi wanted me to say before all this stuff went down with Tanuki and them is that he went on Himpleton and Dicker streams. He had like some sort of whole argument with them, and shared the docs and
Uh-oh.
saw the streams. So him saying it was the entire situation was blowing up
Oh,
had
it's gonna be
nothing to do
after
with
this.
Guamgo's video when it was already being
Yikes.
spread because of those streams, and because of him going on
No,
streams.
no. Schlep knew because Schlep and Ruben were shit talking me behind the scenes for the past like 6 months, and they saw this and they were like, "Oh, this is another thing." They kept pushing everyone to disassociate with me like fucking ages ago. They just saw this as another excuse. They were there because there was private communications about it. It did not break into the Roblox bubble until that video came out. That video was at like 200,000 views. Let's not lie to ourselves.
Okay, but it was breaking out in the commentary niche though. Everybody in the like there's full streams before the Guamgo video talking about this, and you went on a full stream, and I didn't watch the full stream. I'll say this, but you were arguing with the guy.
Yeah.
So like you were making it more public. So, overall, can we admit that?
Yeah.
So even before before the Guamgo video, you were making it more public. So like you were doing it to yourself in the end.
He was being asked about it? What?
I was being pushed to respond. That's different to like massive hit piece video, 200,000 views.
If you wanted to properly respond, you said you were going to make a video, right? Why didn't you just wait like until you did your video?
I didn't want to make a video. I didn't want it to become big.
So you shouldn't have
Well, I
to
think, like,
into
this-
all of this stuff and just.
Dude,
Yeah, I think like this is like personally not an amazing thing to harp in on, but it's like I don't know, it's dumb because it's like regardless of right. I think the fair thing to come away with this is like Parlo engaged with it, and like you could make the argument that like he started it or whatever, even though technically he didn't. It was more like he was under the context that he was responding to IA, but still, right? The drama's out because like partially due to him, right? I think that's
Yeah.
fair to say, but like I also think it's fair to say the video that got 200K in 5 hours probably put more eyes on it. Methinks. Okay, like I don't think it's Guango's fault. I think he's fully in his right to cover something like a public situation, right? But like naturally, that does put like a little bit more eyes on it.
I mean, Parlo's like complaining about more eyes getting put on it. It's like, dude, who fucking like what? And you're like trying to like, oh my god, my voice. You're trying to like attack people or like have a go at people. Like, oh, you this person made this public. Like this fucking Tanaki person made it public, more publicized because of their tweet. Oh, they were doing this, they were doing that. It's like, you made it public. People are now going to be able to free reign discuss it. Like, I don't know what you're expecting. Like, you know what I mean? It's such like an idiotic critique.
Yeah, this is like a dumb point to get held up on. This is just something that
Yeah.
this community does.
It's okay.
Regardless.
But you continue to feed into it, and you keep like falling for all these little like minor things. Like you care too much. Like, random like you shouldn't be like going like looking like from what like random people are saying to you. You should be just like you should be fully ignoring that. Like second off, what was I gonna say? Like Guango's video did like Guango's video like that was a huge hit. But at this point, you should be really fully taking accountability now. You technically did scam your audience. Like you basically said that. Like not like you didn't word it like you scammed, but you were deflecting fully that you scammed, even though you said you tricked your audience into donating to you, even though you had money.
Another thing is, Parlo also said that he was using deception. That's a thing that Guango brought up with the deception thing, which is kind of the definition of scamming.
Oh my god! I just realized, dude, they're treating Guamgo like he has like way more power than he has. Like you heard how he worded that. It's like instead of him being able to like think and like make his own point, he's like, I just want to bring up what this other Guamgo guy said and just like highlight that. Yeah, that's about it though. I'm not gonna elaborate. Just that's what Guamgo said.
I mean, how big even is the fucking Guamgo guy? I didn't even check.
Oh, he's actually a pretty relevant creator. It's actually kind of funny because he used to
about
like be like
Parlo's
heavily
size. Or was.
Yeah, he used to be he used to be heavily disliked back then because of a controversy of like a big fuck up he made. But people were willing to give him a second chance considering it wasn't intentional. But I'm gonna be so real. That situation alone is just super fucking idiotic. I don't even know why he thought the way he did.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I guess people don't harp on it forever. I don't know. I don't.
Oh, dude, I didn't even clock this, by the way. Yeah, I can understand, right? Unless he's doing a bit more of a deep dive. I mean, it's 40 minutes long. In compliance with YouTube's child safety community guidelines.
Oh no! Look at the description.
uh,
Unironically, I want you to look at it. All right, hold on. Yeah, I want you to read like after like in the first sentence. I want you to read like at the "I believe" segment.
Okay. I believe that this situation will be the end of Parlo's career. I have spoken to him privately, and I decided to cut ties with him. In this video, I explain why. Dude,
it's so cucked.
So
it's
fucking
so cucked.
cooked. Yikes.
Hey, Space, we should send this video to Falgeet. No, I'm not sending that. But yeah, no. Because I'm not gonna lie, I don't really even know how Guamo really got respect. Now that I'm like thinking about that situation, you know what? Fuck it. All right, I'm gonna talk about it because it's definitely been talked about to oblivion, and people have been. Sometimes this will come off as an eye roll because it's a little bit of an older situation. So there was this person named Minnie Bloxia. All right, this was a pedophile at the time that like Parlo and Guamo were working together to expose. Okay, now Parlo fires up a live stream to essentially show evidence against this guy being a pedophile, right? But it all fucks up. Why? Well, they both thought it'd be a good idea to show evidence of what the pedophile was sent, you know? And it was a 14-year-old girl wearing underwear, right? But normally, right, if you're going to do a fucking bold move like that, which I don't think you should, but if you're going to do a bold move like that, you would think it would be censored.
Oh my god.
Guamo, like he did at first. Actually, this is not the well-known part. At first, he actually sent it to Parlo privately, uncensored, and Parlo was like, "What? You're a fucking dumbass. What? Censor it right now." He's like, "Okay," and then Guamo censors it, but very, very poorly, to the point that you could still tell exactly what it is. So it was like poorly censored lewd images of a 14-year-old girl's in panties, which the stream had to be taken down because it's like it had like technically, I mean, it had illegal material. Okay, had illegal material, and it's like it had to be taken down because it's like it was a big fuck up. It fucked the situation. It put more eyes onto Parlo and Guamo, and that situation's been like blown up in their face, kind of like it's like a staple to like, you know, people who know Guamo. It's a staple to like, you know, oh, this guy fucked up. How could he not? I imagine he probably was given good grace because he was just a teenager, and it's like they didn't want that to follow him forever. But it's like, I don't know, like how if you're gonna be in this field of exposing like pedophiles, you don't think to properly censor the material. In fact, you shouldn't even be the one censoring it.
Yeah, it should be
like,
the person who has it.
And even then, right, it gets into the question of why are you putting yourself in a situation where you have to show even censored images of illegal content
on a live stream? Just say it happened, and then don't even do it. Report it to the police. I'm sorry, my brain blanked. Why are we skipping a step?
Yeah, it's like, well, because like they already like skipped that step. So it's like like you're trying to provide, it's like you're trying to provide like, you know, ways to go about it since they already skipped the first rational step. But yeah, it kind of fucked the whole situation. And it's like, I don't know. I mean, I get that that's a little bit of an older situation. I get Guamo as a teenager for that, but at the same time, it's like when you do something that dumb, I don't instantly respect you just because you made a couple videos that did well.
Yeah.
And like I don't even. Yeah.
Also, we can see where Sam copied his thumbnails from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, that's
what
awesome.
A guy. Evil stuff. Oh my god. Yeah, this is fucked. It's another one of those situations where everyone seems to suck, to be honest. As per usual.
Yeah.
Like, I wanted to ask these like yes or no questions. Did you mislead your audience? But like, we got the answer. He didn't mislead his audience. He technically did scam, but he's not willing to admit it or take accountability for it. He technically did unintentionally scam his own audience. In his, like, if he wants to say it like that.
Can I ask something? Paulo, like, aside from all the shit your dad has control of, like, money-wise, did you have a reasonable amount of money beforehand, or were you actually
mislead your
desperate
audience,
for
but, like,
money at that point? Like,
he put all the money into ISA accounts on hand, like debit card.
You can access any of it after the whole plane thing.
No, especially after like the abuse stuff. Like, there's no way I could really access it. He didn't want to have any contacts, so there's no way I could have just reached over and like moved funds around.
Yeah. So you basically had no way of you had no money basically.
I had money on hand, but it dropped down significantly. It was like 6,000 to like 1,000.
I assume that was because of the computer purchase, phone purchase.
I just didn't fucking think.
Yeah.
And now, like, I'm being spun
That's
as like
fucking dumb
evil,
as shit.
fucking malicious Nazi Hitler because I just
Mecha
didn't
Hitler,
fucking.
yeah.
What do you mean?
Well, because it's stupid as fuck. You know how crazy that is to go from 6,000 to like 1,000.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, he mentioned
Like-
the money. Sorry. It's fucking 7 a.m. for me. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that's fucking insane.
You
And
know,
it
apparently
is
he had
because
he had 6k and then or like an insane amount and then it went down even further and then it kept going down because this guy doesn't understand how to control money.
Yeah, like a 2.1k PC, a 1.1k trip of like flying this guy out. He bought like a new phone, and it's
Okay,
like,
I
dude,
do
what
have
do
to
you?
ask you a question, right? Because you know the guy. Obviously don't say anything that isn't like publicly known, right? Does this guy have any reason medically why he can't get a job?
It's not that anything I would know of. No, he didn't mention anything to me.
I see. When you've known this guy for quite a while, right?
Like 2 years, yeah.
Yeah, interesting.
But he didn't mention anything like that. Honestly, I don't know why he can't just get a job. He's contemplated it before.
Part-time. Get part-time job. Just do something bare bones, right? Like,
Yeah, asking audience is stupid as fuck.
this is why I keep saying, like, I know you disagree with me on this point, but I do think it was a scam with the GoFundMe.
I think if we're playing off of technicalities, that's like a very...
Yeah, like what we're deciding to call it, to be fair.
I think I'm willing to say that it was an active, like it was a deceptive act from Parlo. He misled his audience, which it's like, I could understand, like personally, right? If I gave him money, right? And then I found out that it was like, being used in a different way. It's like, okay, I would feel ripped off, but it's like, I kind of like look at it like, say like Birdie, for example, with their GoFundMe.
Yeah.
They raised $10,000, right? To like get out of their house. They've been using the money as is, but they were being deceptive. They made it seem like they were in extreme danger, that they had nowhere to go. They made it seem like Cinnabear would have taken advantage of them, and even though the allegation was Cinnabear was grooming minors. And it's like they made like this whole dangerous environment. Like it was pretty deceptive at the end of the day.
Right.
It's like they made it seem like the only way that they can get out is if they had money from their fans. And it's like, it was misleading. It was misguided, but it's weird. It's weird because like technically Birdie has purely used the money that they gotten from their audience for what like was originally agreed upon. So it's like in technicalities, not even that would be a scam. People felt ripped off though, which I think that's fine and valid to feel that way. I think that's also why Guamo goes in so strong, because he was promoting this GoFundMe and supporting it. And he feels ripped off.
I don't know. I feel like if you feel, even if you're a fucking bumbling fucking moron who's got bad financial control, if you think that you have enough money to spend on a trip, and then a week before the trip, because keep in mind, right, it's not like, oh, they planned it the week before, right? They would have planned this way in advance, right? The week before they go on the trip, they then decide to do a GoFundMe. Like, dude, you're clearly under the impression by the fact that you're spending all this money that, you're fine. And clearly Parlo was aware he was fine. It would have clearly been in the back of his mind. Sorry, I'm losing my voice.
I have to respond to someone in the chat because it's misinformation. Birdie did not spend the GoFundMe money on Derpy plushies. That money came from their commissions. I know it's getting into technicalities, but look, I have looked into this Birdie shit way too autistically. Okay.
Don't challenge me, buddy. I know my Birdie lore. Smoke cigarette.
But yeah. No, I mean, I think it's very fair to say that Parlo was deceptive and lied to their audience, because the understanding is like this guy was in desperate need for help. But in reality, even like what he says in this call, he just needed a little bit extra bit of cash.
Oh yeah.
And it's like he needed like another source of income, and that should not come from the fans. I agree that should have he should have just got like another job.
He was like complaining, like he also brings up, it's like, oh, I wasn't making any money and all this stuff. And yeah, I know, I did notice the thing of like, oh, apparently like, oh, because he was publicly doxxed, right? His full dox is out. He couldn't get a job, no place would take him. I don't know how much I believe that.
I don't. Dude, can you imagine getting
Domino's
denied at
doesn't
the
do a
McDonald's 'cause-
background check. Yeah, right, exactly.
It's like local Mickey D's. It's like, oh, you're
do you
a
have a YouTube
lolcow?
channel? Ooh.
Sorry. Yeah, I
You
don't.
can't flip
we don't-
fries, little bro.
Sorry, we did lolcow hiring month last month. You gotta get in line, buddy.
See, we only use lolcows to make the patties. I'm sorry, buddy. You're gonna get in a meat grinder. It's like, okay. Dude.
Yeah.
It's fucking evil. Okay.
When did he take over your finances?
Yeah, that's
So
what
he's
I
done it
fully,
for
like,
years.
When did he like fully
you're
lock you
over
out of it, though?
18 and you haven't decided to make your own bank account,
Well, no, he's already said this. He's bad with his money.
but getting like what someone said earlier.
Again, this is what I'm so confused about. He's betrayed his dad as this abusive person, right? And yet he's still letting him have control of his finances.
Yeah, you know why you know how his father did get like control of it though, right?
No.
Parlo started like, making videos when he was a teenager, and technically you can't accept monetization until like you're 18. So the loophole around that kids usually do when they get big is link it with their parents.
I see.
Because you have to be like a legal adult to accept the monetization. And that's what happened, but apparently it's never been transferred over. The father has not, like, from what I've heard that the father's a piece of shit, and I've heard that there's definitely stuff to provide evidence for that, which, bruh. But I don't know. Yeah, he probably could have done something within the last 2 years to be like, hey, this is my money. Stop being a fucking asshole.
Could have
It's
tried
mine.
anything. Like, go to the
'Cause it's-
bank, go to, like, Google, call them up, being like, hey, my
Yeah,
father's got
I don't really-
control, he was my
Yeah.
manager, I'm an adult now, can I, what's going on? Can I try something, please?
Yeah, because I don't buy that he couldn't do anything. Like, for 2 years, it just comes off like you didn't try.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, even at this point, right, his channel's entirely demonetized. This would have been the perfect point to make a new channel under his own credentials. Get his own debit card, Have open up his own bank account. You know what I mean?
No, yeah, for sure.
Like, there's so many. It seems to be a consistent thing that I'm now learning from my brief look into Parlo. Is it's a lot of inaction and a lot of whining. You know what I mean? So,
I sadly do. Yeah.
Yeah, you sadly do.
Like, get a financial advisor.
Well, he didn't have the money to get one anymore. And by the time his dad took his money, this is before all that transpired, before the bad finance. And he realized he made bad financial decisions, so it was kind of like...
I swear you can still just talk to the bank anyway, and they'll give you some sort of advice in the right direction. They're not going to be like, no, you have to figure it out for yourself. You know what I mean?
There's no way that he was actively trying for 2 years and got no results.
Right. Here's the thing, right? Me, right? For example, I have half the time I don't understand what I'm doing with the adult world. You know what I mean? Trying to figure stuff out. You know what I do? I speak to the people and I explain to them and be like, I'm like, hey, this is the first place I'm renting. What kind of things do I need to look out for? And they'll be like, yeah, sure, I'll explain that to you. I'll explain, because they're an adult who's most likely older than me, and they can explain these things. You go to the bank, and they will explain these things to you and guide you in the right direction. They're not gonna yes, I need all your money, yes. I mean, obviously they're trying to do that at the end of the day. That's their job.
Like a certain group of...
Okay.
Hi.
I should get on the stream anyway.
Hello, my fellow Aiden projects.
You can't ask for advice
Yeah.
from the bank for
Dude.
stuff like this, though.
Yeah, fair point. But still, it's probably better to have a personal one. But yeah, I don't know.
There's a lot of things he could do, but I don't know why he can't. He could have done things, and he wouldn't he could have avoided this entire thing.
Yeah, there's a lot of things everyone can do to avoid things, but we all don't make the best decisions.
He should. I'm saying this before I leave. Parlo, you should actually properly take accountability. You should properly take accountability instead of deflecting, everything. You were deflecting the fact that you unintentionally scammed your entire audience on the GoFundMe. You're not a pedophile. You just scammed your audience.
Now, for those who
Of
are wondering why
minors.
he's not talking, I believe at this part he entirely walked away from his phone or his microphone. So he's just like not listening at all. It's awesome, dude.
I think he won.
And I think Tanuki Alex said it, but I kept like going AFK. But you should leave the internet.
Dude,
for
it's
me.
like the fucking image of the fucking chimp, you know, smiling at the leopard, like growling at them. The successful the successful rage bait, dude.
You were happy when you weren't like making drama videos 24/7, and you should get off Twitter too again. But those are the only points that I really have.
Everyone could do with getting off Twitter, let's be honest.
Or just like fully avoid drama. But
True, but then again,
That reminds me of
his income
Ari.
source is cut off, so he
Oh my
kind of
God.
needs to as his job, which is like a problem.
I mean, there are
It's all the
drama YouTubers,
British
they don't, like-
people.
they're not as like crazy. Like
Yeah,
on
true.
drama.
But I mean, that's kind of
PTSD.
Paolo's whole brand covering, you know, the big drama, the evil people, like the really evil people. That's Paolo's whole thing.
That's actually something he would say
After
too.
his viewership's going down,
Oh,
his
everyone
views
could
going
deal
down,
with getting off
he's got to
Twitter.
make enough money.
There's going to be a big
Yeah,
video on my main
exactly.
channel, and then after that, I'll see what to do.
Shut the fuck up,
that's
dude. I'm just seeing like Roblox
The only thing
versions
you
of
can
like
do
everyone from
is
the
take
ACC.
accountability.
Yeah, it's
There's nothing else
crazy.
to be said now. So
Roblox counterparts.
I
Oh my
really don't
God.
understand this fucking comparison to Kaneko Kid and a literal fucking pedophile. Like, there's tons of retards making this comparison in my chat.
you know what you should do? You know what you should do, Parlo? Close out the server. Let your like Discord mods handle it. Like you can tell
There's
your
no
mods like
Discord
fucking
mods.
fix.
You should just promote
There's
them, that's what
nobody.
I'm just saying.
They're all
Block
gone.
this.
And then,
Delete all
you know,
fucking-
if you're gonna
delete
fucking
all
do-
text channels. Delete all text channels then for now.
Nah,
Like,
I
hide
don't
them.
mind people speaking as long as they're fucking like actually well behaved.
I don't mind people speaking. I'm just not going to control the problem that I'm clearly getting angry about on my server. It's like, dude, what are you doing? What did he think was going to happen when he set this up like this? I know I said this already, but Jesus Christ, it's just so much poor planning. Dude, the North Stream was more like fucking so organized than this, dude. Good
Fucking
times,
hell.
dude. Good times. You know, I was meant to
I
actually
like video
be there
games.
to ask him questions, but I was at work, so I couldn't do it.
That's when they
Fucking
get you,
evil,
dude.
Yeah, they wait till you're
like the people-
working, like Courtney Pete.
Yeah, dude, fucking whore, dude. All right, just fuck, dude. I
She's
swear to
running.
God,
Every
she
single
knew.
day you look and you see how long ago that post was when she said it was streaming, and you're just sitting there just pondering, just like,
Yeah, all roads lead to Rome.
yeah.
all streams lead to rape. Yeah, I win.
Fuck. Okay. Okay.
And ignore them. Just ignore the bad comments and delete them. You don't have to publicly
can't
tweet
ignore-
out that they're stupid. It just gives them attention, which is probably what they want after all.
Holy shit, you are right. Half of the mods did fucking leave. Oh my god.
Okay.
I'm so touched.
It's so fucked up
yeah,
because
yeah,
on my
yeah,
bottom
yeah,
monitor I've got
yeah.
this stupid fucking rabbit staring at me, dude, with his little pocket watch. It's fucking
I did
evil.
have a couple earlier, but then my mum woke up and
Dude.
I'd rather not get my ass being at 2 a.m. So wait, let me try.
You want me to,
find
like-
it. Well, I was gonna ask about the Alex Tanuki shit, but she already joined. We went over all that, so I had a little thing here. I think I DM'd Trev about it. Let me check. Yeah, no, I just wanted to. No, I asked about the Wolfgang shit earlier and why Parlo paid for him.
Oh yeah, something.
Wait, by the
something
way,
petty's about
Delta,
to happen. Yeah, this is so petty. This is so fucking petty, dude.
Yeah.
This is so gay.
You banned from this
Look,
Okay.
Discord
Okay.
before?
Maybe.
Okay, so because I keep getting sent screenshots about you being Islamophobic, and I just wanted to. See.
Ah, this bit.
Yeah. Alright,
No, not Islam. Oh no, they found a way into the stream.
they always do.
Why is Islam being brought up, dude? Originally, way at the fucking beginning, as they were like, I thought you were Christian. Why? I thought you weren't Christian. Why are you taking the Lord's name in vain, dude?
Oh my god, dude! Just that was so gay. It's like, I thought you were an atheist. Why are you saying
Yeah.
on God? Like it's not like a casual phrase
Yeah.
that like a lot of people say.
I
Like,
know
fuck
Guam
off.
goes probably fucking with him, right? Because he's clearly burnt the fucking bridge. It's like, dude.
No, actually, you're giving him too much good faith. He actually is that soy.
Wait, what? Really?
Yes, I'm being dead serious. Like if you've seen like his previous videos on people, he actually is that soy.
Bro.
It's so bad. That's why like it's a mystery that this guy has like anyone that it's like, yeah, he's just the best guy I've ever seen.
Is this Giga size scribbles? Is this like
Yeah.
Yeah.
Size scribbles if you did it right.
Yeah. Size scribbles gone size scribbles god. It's like okay.
Yeah.
Really, you can't really defend yourself there.
No.
You really can't defend yourself there.
I was Islamophobic, and that was a very fucking.
You
wrong
really
thing. I was
can't
saying that
defend
the whole
yourself there.
Concept of like age, like how they calculate age during that time, and how Prophet Muhammad and Aisha were together. The main reason why.
Wait, why is he attacking him over this?
They weren't giving.
'Cause-
Wait, no. You don't understand, right? Parlo was being given shit for being like, you know, whatever the fuck against, you know, down the right wing pipeline, like hating like foreigners or some bullshit, right? Hating black people or some crap right there because of statistics. I don't understand why they're having a go at this guy now because of it.
No, I think it's genuinely because he was, you know, a lot nicer to Parlo than the rest of them.
Yeah.
That's how it comes
You
off
gotta
to me.
uproot the weak ones, okay? You gotta. Parlo's not engaging, okay? You gotta go for the roots around him, you know?
Yeah, you know, Lio won't engage, so you gotta go for Ari. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, you gotta fucking get him out. Unplug him from the wall.
Is because I thought they were trying to excuse pedophilia, like
So
specifically.
you're openly Islamophobic. You've been openly Islamophobic the entire time.
Well, don't we rush?
No, I've spoken to Lofi and Muslim in the server. I've spoken to Arham. I've spoken to Rizzy another member. I've learned about a lot of shit with Islam, and I've changed my mind on the thoughts on the religion as a whole, and I'm way more open to it now.
Converted.
I will be honest about that because I don't know why. Like I said, I thought they were excusing pedophilia, and I just really fucking despise that as a victim of that sort of shit. So you know, I feel like that. Yeah, obviously not an excuse for being Islamophobic. But I've come to terms with that. If you don't like me for that, fair enough, understandable. But yeah, I can tell you now. I've talked to a lot of the people I hurt with those comments, and a few of them have
doubled
forgiven me,
down.
and a few of them have educated me. So I'm really happy about that.
Dude, I think
happy
that
they forgive me.
person goes to show like what, you know, their pattern of behavior, not the person who just got like confronted. Like, but it's, I think it's very telling. And this is so gay. It speaks volumes on their character. That person, like, you know, attacked him for like the Islamophobia thing. I think it's fine or whatever, but it's like the way how he talks to him, right, is like, you just can't excuse that, bro. So it's like, what the fuck's the point of having a conversation? It's like, we know it's bad. Okay, cool. They said it. They apologized for it. Like, why are we still engaging with it? It's like, well, so you're just Islamophobic. You can't defend yourself.
Is this what it's like looking at like how people like see the old ACC stuff, and then now the newer, you know, the new kids on the block.
Yeah, which see, I don't think that guy is looking for a productive, resolve to a conversation. I think he's just mad and just like wants to get anger out. That's how like that behavior comes off.
These are
to
guys
me.
who are like mods and like or editors for Parlo, right? It just seems like okay, this could be a stretch, right? But it could also be like this guy's gonna burn, okay? This is gonna come out publicly. I might as well get some freshings in, right?
Yeah.
Evil. How many of them do you think are wearing their fedoras behind those PC screens? They have like 2 fedoras on each of them. It's like, your widow is Islamophobic, okay? With a bad widow.
But yeah,
that's gonna get clipped.
I love how the neutral people are like being demonized as fucking defending me when it's literally not what they're doing at all. You're defending me if you say don't throw death threats, post porn, or gore, or fucking nuke the server.
Yeah,
that's just not even the conversation either.
Well, he's still looking at. He's like, I just imagine him clench fist, right? Wait, let me fucking get an example. This is literally. Let me grab it. Okay. Yeah, give me 1 second.
One.
What the hell?
I failed. I hate Dynamax. Wait, I still get the stuff anyways? Okay. I love Dynamax.
I found a video of Parlo looking at his server right now.
Uh-oh. No. How'd you find this?
Oh, hello. This is Helen Parr. Bob Parr is my husband. I was wondering if you could give me the number of
This is IA.
I'm staying at. The number that I have is no good.
Mr. Parr no longer works at InsureCare.
What do you mean? He's on a business trip. A company retreat.
My records say his employment was terminated almost 2 months ago.
Oh. No.
No.
No way. They got Guamo. No. Oh fuck.
Fuck, they got
They got Cinderella.
Fucking hell.
Fuck. Oh, my mod team! They're leaving me! There's Batman Gore in the Discord. I'm gonna do nothing about it!
Would you like to find out?
Would you like to find out? It's the document.
No, don't do it.
No! Oh, thank God. Okay, the bits run off long enough. Okay, I've had my fun. I did,
I was getting a little bit.
did. I still can't get over the fucking one that Sam did. That's fucking evil.
We don't talk about that.
I know.
I'll explain.
It's okay.
Yeah, silence, kitten.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay. Hello? I almost said the other thing.
Anyway, alright, I'm gonna quickly dip for like a minute. Just you guys talk.
Okay. Well, I have a question for you.
What?
How can we believe that you will
What? What do you want?
successfully leave the internet and improve yourself as a person?
If everything's peaceful, I'll leave on my own volition and do what I want to do.
You want everything to calm down first.
Yes, I don't feel safe regarding all this right now.
Okay. Do you also mind if we could speak privately later, like just normally?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Yeah, there's nothing much to it. I feel like the stage can end. I mean, Parlo did fuck up. She's not a pedophile. Like, I don't know where that... I feel like Guamo, I did see your thumbnail. Guamo's thumbnail did have Diddy in it, and I feel like people could get the misinterpretation that Parlo's being supposed to be a pred. But that was one thing I thought was odd.
He says, oh, Parlo made one of the worst fucking disgusting documents ever where he goes over his messages.
Wait, I just want you
age of who this
to
person
realize
was.
they're talking about ending the stage, and look how much is still fucking left.
I know. This goes on for so fucking long. I'm probably not gonna do the whole thing because fuck me.
I don't think you
need.
need to, because it's like I'm gonna be so real. I did just to see what's up, but when it came to like the audience's questions, they just ask fucking nothing.
There's nothing. They pick the most stupid questions. I actually had a question, a good question. It was obviously about the thing of like Parlo being a-okay with the threesome, but he ran from me, guys. It's fucked up.
Necessarily was, and then people just fucking went with, oh, he's a pedophile.
You know what I think you should do? Just like maybe like stop trying to do online relationships. Maybe stop talking about like your personal situations. Like just keep that private. Try and keep a lot of things more private. After you're done with all this, you should take accountability still with the whole GoFundMe thing fully. Don't even try and like deflect anything. Take full accountability, and then take a break. You said you were making games. Take a year long, take like a 6 month, year long break. Go focus on your games. And yeah, you'll probably be better off doing that.
Oh, please, dude, people are trying to defend the comparison with Diddy. Dude, it's not. I mean, he made this comparison. It's like Epstein with Diddy.
Yeah,
like, what are those comparisons?
Didn't you compare yourself to Kofi earlier? Your situation.
Hey,
I didn't. I said that I'm on the chopping block with.
I want you to copy the link because there's something I want you to see.
What,
so just copy this link. Yeah, the one that you're watching. Just literally go to the top tab and just right click. What are you doing?
Take like a 6 month.
Okay, so there's a timestamp I want you to see.
Okay.
So because obviously I know you're not going to watch this part, so I just really need to get this in. Go to 2:46:10 on this one. 46:10. Yeah. Right.
Lead like 3 years now, 4 years since like 2021, since the whole Saturday shit started.
What the fuck is
and
this?
I don't know, man. I feel really bad for him. For
He said as one of
because I relate
as one of
to him
Parlo's
on a lot of
editors, it's
shit.
over.
Obviously, I can't relate to the whole dog.
You relate to him.
Look at this banger
I
alpha
relate to
message
him
I'm about to
what's
post.
happened to him, like the shit.
Would you
that's
be
happened to him
pressured?
in the cross.
Were you pressured to hold him accountable? You little shit. Dude.
You know, he went into my DMs to specify that he came out on his own volition.
Yeah. You didn't make me
that's-
do it. What do you mean check
Yeah.
the meme channel? Let me have a look.
Dude, this is so fucked up.
Parlo, I want to ask you a question. Parlo. And this is the fucking image. We fucking show it.
Oh,
Parlo, I want to ask you a question. Parlo. Dude, it's fucking evil.
Dude, messed up. Honestly, with how much of this call, I don't know. How much more of like this is actually useful. I mean, you could try checking it out. I think they're all just like growing and like starting to loop over and over again.
I know what to do. Fuck.
My same system also good. And I just have chopping block motions. Of course, I wouldn't agree with anything I disagree with. I mean, it's true. I mean, there's plenty of reasonable things I say that like, how I know being trapped on his body right now, people would agree with. But it's just the position I'm in right now, everyone's just gonna be like, oh, he's lying, shut the hell, kill yourself.
Although, Parlo, would you
It's
at least
sad that I know what he's still saying.
At least, oh, can I have one? That you accidentally scammed your viewers. You don't have to say it on purpose, because you obviously did it on purpose. But at least say that you
Oh,
scammed.
wait, actually, wait, yeah, no, slow it back down. Yeah, slow it down around this part. I forgot
If I
this
agree with
part
what
is
you
actually
say,
pretty
I
interesting.
will put that in the video.
Like you can say.
But why not say it now?
Scam audience.
Because I scamming makes it sound like I've deliberately done that, and it was inherently malicious.
Well, even if
That's
it
not what I was doing. That was not my intention.
Scamming.
Well, you're a grown adult. You're good at making like 70-page docs. I think you can figure this one out. It's your fault for this. I think you can figure this one out.
Hello, I'm back. Sorry about that.
I'm saying this again. You're 20. I think you're mature enough. I think you have the brain capacity enough to figure this one out. You're at fault for this. There's nothing you can say, but I'm sorry. There's literally nothing else you can say.
Parlo, did you deliberately mislead your viewers?
This is repeated, but yeah, he did. Like he said, yeah, earlier.
No, I said that it was misleading, not that I did it deliberately.
This might be a dumb question, but what, like, Parlo, when would you say you became aware? No, when would you say you became aware that you might have been unintentionally misleading your viewers versus when you actually corrected it?
Well, I was certain I was innocent for a long period of time. Then I started conceding more and more ground after more and more people said how much I was in the wrong and how full of shit I was. The argument that even with the payment, I didn't. So in my video, I'm going to go over how the payment was given after I already spent it on the plane and shit. But the argument which people made was that, well, you can use that money to fill in the blanks. I think that's reasonable. And that's why I can't take like the idea that it was indirectly scamming off the table. But I never intentionally did it with the hopes of like fucking people over. That's not what I intended.
Something
What I put in my GoFundMe was I said, I do not ask for anything that you do not feel comfortable sending, but if you will wish, all I ask is a small donation to help me pay for expenses, food, rent, and other amenities in this horrible period of time, also with potential funds for further action I may take. That's what I said.
$6,000 is not buy a lot of food.
I didn't have 6,000, I don't think. Oh!
How much money did you have at the time? When you made that
Let me
video?
check actually. I think I actually stand correct. I did have about that, I think. I didn't check my Nationwide account at the time though, but I never stated that I was extremely dirt poor. I only asked for like small donations to help with like expenses and stuff. I never asked.
Oh, fuck off, dude. Fuck you. Oh, I never said I was dirt poor. Okay, I just wanted small bits of money. It's like, dude, what the fuck?
I
are you
just
on about?
obfuscated that detail.
I just
because
hid
like
that
it.
detail, okay, because I want money. Dude.
Massive considerable
need that
£100
part
donations.
included.
What I wanted was that this GoFundMe have like it was money to last me like a long time while I didn't have like the ability to upload any videos that would get me money.
Why didn't you state that then? That you could use the money to quit YouTube for your own mental health.
That was one of the main reasons I made that GoFundMe because I had no other money coming in, so I just wanted more money.
Dude, this is the part where I lost my shit out of you.
Yeah, this part is
Oh,
this
it's
part's
so
a little
cooked.
No, wait, don't be rash.
Don't be rash. Wait, let me go back a little bit, just in case anyone missed that, because I was fucking losing my shit.
That you could use the money to quit YouTube for your own mental health.
That was one of the main reasons I made that GoFundMe because I had no other money coming in, so I just wanted more money.
Speed, why are you laughing, dog? That's mad disrespectful. Is that okay? What the fuck? That's so blatant, dude. Honestly, if he just fucking, he's like, no, don't be rash.
Oh, wait, no.
So I have like a beautiful defense for this guy.
Okay,
Alright?
you're gonna sweep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think anyone who makes a GoFundMe inherently wants money. So because that's the whole point of them asking for it. So yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the donators could have just said no.
Yeah, to be fair.
Yeah.
That is true.
Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, I made it pretty clear. I mean, I didn't have any money coming in. All my videos were privated, so I had no form of like passive income.
That shouldn't really be a passive income, the donation.
Yeah.
Wait, what? His videos, which is his.
This is my question, right? Why didn't he open a Patreon?
Bad faith.
Yeah, bad faith. Okay.
I mean, his job is
Basically,
an entertainer at the end of the day.
He wanted the donation to like replace the income from his videos for a while.
Well,
I wanted income.
I've seen this more than once. What's this? The Dark Side Phil style fundraising goals.
God.
What's that in reference to?
Do you know who Dark Side Phil is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I don't know about his GoFundMe stuff.
Well, you don't need to, alright?
Okay.
Parlo's innocent. That's all you need to know.
This guy sweeping. Mods, get his ass. Oh wait, no, half the mod team's gone. Shit.
I am a mod.
Like that.
Yeah, I think he needed it so he could get, like I said, to get food.
How much would you say you
He
spent
already had
on
like
food monthly?
he just wanted income, like he's previously stated.
Yeah, he wanted income because he wasn't getting any income at the time.
Don't you have a job normally?
There's no fucking way I'll be able to ever get a job regarding all this shit that's happened. No fucking way.
I don't
Impossible.
think people know you publicly as like Parlo.
No,
Yes,
no,
they
no,
do.
no, no, they do. They do. If you look up Parlo, it's. I'm not gonna obviously say it here, but you know, if you look up Parlo, you'll find a lot of shit.
You're telling me there's no fucking chance, right, that there's another guy with the same legal name as Parlo in the same fucking town, or the city, or the country, or the county? Like, I think this is such
It's
like such. I know
it's a
it
pretty
sucks.
common name.
Okay. I know it sucks, right? He got doxxed, all the shit, you know, whatever, right? I don't think that's stopping him from getting a job, personally. I think it's an excuse. So, yeah, but you're sweeping.
No, you see, it's like, it's kind of like a what is known as like a motivation killer. That's what we call it, those industries, like when you know you get doxxed. Yeah, you know what I'm saying, right? Yeah. Yeah? Shut the fuck up, dude. God. Yen's sweeping.
No, I'm not sweeping.
Even attempted at
All
though?
brooms lead to sweeping.
There's no way I've had like jobs before, like I got like a docs literally
All
everywhere. It's not going to be
brooms lead to
possible right now.
handles.
Why are you like in the position I'm in? It's not going to be possible.
And how are you still in uni? You probably get kicked out though if one person.
No one's ever. I'm not going to make any of that public information. That when people found out my other uni, they kept filing bomb threats to it every single day.
I do
Oh
remember
my
hearing about
God.
that. Yeah, I can confirm as well that did happen.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, that's why it's difficult for him to get a job. Mainly
Especially
because
if you hate Parlo, don't like, and ironically, don't do any stupid shit towards him.
obviously, yeah.
It's literally just going to encourage the people who hate me to do it more.
Yeah, but
Yo, hello.
hello, Belloc.
Yo.
What's up?
Wait, why was I lit on here? Anyway, I'm high as fuck.
Okay, get off here then.
No. I actually have something to say. I actually have something to say. I'm innocent.
Oh, this is awesome.
Oh, not this
Shut the
guy.
high guy
Not
up.
this guy.
Okay.
This is Yen's soldier.
I believe
Is
that
this-
generally
is this
all
Ari?
of this might have
Is
to be
your
the most unemployed
shoulder,
thing
little guy?
I've ever witnessed in my entire life.
My
Second
shoulder?
of all,
Those
are
I
my
also
arms.
believe that
Soldier.
all of you may need to go outside and calm down a little bit because it is it's roadblocks mate at the end of the fucking day. It's
Okay, shut the fuck up. Anyway.
To do.
That's literally what the rest of his segment is.
Yeah, the rest of the segment, and then he's like, "Oh, let me look at the shadows," and then it's done, and then I accidentally double click.
Things as much as you want to embrace.
Before we end stream, this is very short. I do want to look at this, and then I'm probably gonna wrap things up.
Look at what?
The Guamo video.
I'm not looking at you.
Okay, buddy.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm scared.
Before I begin this video, I want to clarify that this isn't just a commentary video or some kind
This
of
is the guy you're sweeping for, by the
coming
way.
from someone
What
who's
the
been
hell?
close friends with Parlo for nearly 3 years, and after everything that surfaced a couple nights ago, I've made the decision to completely cut ties with him for good, and in this video I intend to explain why. Before I get into everything, please like this video, subscribe, and comment your thoughts on this whole situation, because I genuinely am wondering what people have to say about this, especially if you were a fan of Parlo's. I want to start off this video by explaining what
You better
happened
be.
and what led to all
What
of
the
this
hell?
happening. On November 9th, 2 Google documents dropped, one from Parlo and one from someone known as Internet Adjacent or Wolfgang. Both went into disturbing detail about their relationship and what supposedly happened between them in person. Originally, Parlo wanted me to make a video defending him to help quote-unquote tell his side. But after reading through everything myself, I
Wait, this guy's in contact with IA. Or was this lit from the document?
It would have been from the document.
Fair.
to help quote-unquote tell his side. But after reading through everything myself, I just can't. What's in those documents completely changed how I see him, and after knowing him for almost 3 years, I couldn't be more disgusted with his decision to make all of this public. Before any of this blew up as it did, I started a major argument with Parlo about it. I told him to keep it private and to take down the documents immediately, because this would not end well for him. At that point, I didn't even realize how bad the document really was. I just knew that turning a situation this serious into public drama was the worst move he could have made, especially as it was a personal
the text is
situation
gonna
and a
make me
private
throw up.
situation. Instead of actually listening to me, he snapped at me, called me and said he was the biggest victim out of everyone, more than Schlepp, Ruben, or even me.
Okay.
That's when I realized he didn't care about accountability. He wanted control. Up until then, I'd still been trying to give him the benefit of the doubt, but the arrogance and lack of empathy he showed in that argument told me everything I needed to know. And when that document fully came out and when I actually took a look at it, I understood why he was so defensive, because it wasn't just a statement. It was a
So you made a video on him because
75-page
you're
dump
personally
of
slighted. Shut the fuck up,
content
dude.
where Parlo went into
He called me a
details about
retard.
his life. Reading that was disgusting, not just because of what he wrote, but because he knew exactly who his audience was. Mostly minors, and he still posted it anyways. That's when I knew that I couldn't defend him anymore. That's why I'm making this video.
What the hell?
The first thing I want to talk about is the GoFundMe that—
Wait, what's your audience, dude? I'm genuinely, I'm really confused. Surely, like
It's the same
Roblox,
fucking
it'll be the
audience.
same audience, right? There's massive overlaps here. Wasn't this? You just explained to me this guy was on stream with Parlo like years ago, right?
Yes,
There's a lot of
he even said
overlap, I
no-
can
he's-
imagine.
No, he's literally a Roblox YouTuber. You can't use the fucking point that Parlo is responding to allegations with, like, talk about the sexual stuff to, to an audience full of minors, while also telling that same audience full of minors the sexual conversations that you're shunning him for.
This is such a weird point, dude.
No, he's fucking retarded. I don't know why this guy's even respected.
Yeah.
Dude, I can't with this guy. I'm about to crash out of this
The
video,
screenshots
bro.
you're seeing on screen right now are from Wolfgang's document, and they show something completely unbelievable. Around late September, Parlo launched a GoFundMe claiming he needed money.
Remember, you're this person's lawyer. Good luck. Yeah? Yeah, I'm apparently this guy's lawyer now. Okay. Great.
You were?
Yeah. Self-assigned,
For
dude.
legal fees, food,
Dude.
and rent.
This is the case of Parlo versus Guamo, and I took Parlo and you took Guamo.
I'm just gonna go like, the bro's guilty as fuck.
Bro
Like my
posted CP.
Just lying in the courtroom.
Told me the same thing
Yeah.
privately.
Oh, wait, no, it's not even lying. Sorry, I remember what you just told me earlier in the stream. Yeah, technically go wrong.
Yeah, sure. You tactically forgot it with the art
Tactically
amnesia.
forgot.
Yeah.
It's 8 a.m. I started this stream at like 3 o'clock.
Artist amnesia.
In the
artist
morning!
amnesia,
I'm
artist
dying.
amnesia.
Ah!
Which is why he asked me to promote it in my video about his disappearance. He said he was facing possible litigation and still dealing with this temporary arrest during the dupe situation, and I believed him. I'd been helping him behind the scenes for months, compiling evidence, organizing files, and doing work for free to save him legal costs. But just a week
Okay.
later, he used that same money to fund a trip to London, a trip that was explicitly in nature. Evidence shows Parlo sent over $1,400 to Wolfgang, with $1,100 being for the plane ticket and the other $300 being for the passport and other fees. All this was happening while Parlo was still collecting donations from fans who thought they were helping him pay rent or legal bills. When people started calling him out, Parlo claimed that the GoFundMe money came in after the trip, as if that made it okay. But that's not how it works. Once you start asking people for donations, all your finances matter. You can't claim to be broke and begging for help while also blowing your own money on luxury trips and hookups. It's the same pool of money, and how you prioritize it says everything. What makes this even worse is that he hadn't paid his editors in almost 5 months and was still asking friends like me to handle his—
Bro, Parlo
Dead.
paid his 100 pounds for groceries, but couldn't pay me. Okay. Is this even true?
Dog.
I thought that got disproved in the... Well, he was claiming that it wasn't the case.
No, this is a different person. You say,
This guy was also in the panel, on the stage.
Yeah. No, he was on the panel, but this is not that Cormanex person. That's a different person. I think. This is such a flimsy thing to just throw out there, but like, because Guamgo's probably only going to just show this one screenshot and act like it's 100% accurate in what happened, but like, there's no DMs or like really hard evidence for it.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's a testimony claim. It's fucked. Okay.
Your Honor, he put dramatic piano music in his drama videos. Lock my client up. So fucking true.
his work for free.
True.
Meanwhile, he bought a new gaming laptop worth around $2,100, or about 1,600 sterling, as he said, and a brand new phone, which is probably around $500 to $800. Normally, that wouldn't be a problem, but
wait, he bought a brand... Dude! Okay, here's the additional thing. It's all brand new stuff, is what I'm assuming, right? Not secondhand. He didn't buy, like, you know, real close to being perfect, you know, you go on eBay, you know, they're like, oh, I just need
What's wrong with my Gucci phone?
What's wrong with my Gucci baton? It's like, okay. Yeah, do you imagine if you got the phone, he's just like, he left out the detail, but he also got like a Gucci phone case for it.
Dude. It's fucked up.
Evil. Can't believe you would do this, allegedly. Out of nowhere.
when you're begging strangers for money to stay afloat, that's not a good look. I even offered to help him make money.
Parlo is now employed by our greedy company.
Again by letting him
He's
upload on my
employed?
channel while his was still locked. But instead of being responsible, he spent thousands on technology and his trip. We even finished a few videos together that I've now completely cancelled because there's no way I can in good faith feature him on my channel. after all of this. And just to update, after a lot of arguing, Parlo.
Oh yeah, we saw this. Yeah. My dad has control of my finances currently, is not putting more money in my account. I would be providing full screenshot proof that the money used from the GoFundMe was used on rent and food, and I did not scam anybody. Okay,
Parlo
that's the
finally
same.
admitted that the GoFundMe situation was bad and supposedly planned to refund donors. But that doesn't change the fact that he only realized it after a massive argument and a
Actually, I
public
wonder.
meltdown. He even started a fight on Twitter with Tanuki Alex, calling the whole situation a nothing burger when she was completely right to call him out. Now, before getting into the rest of the document itself, I need to explain how I first heard about all of this, because what Parlo told me back then and what I know now are two completely different stories. About a month ago, Parlo messaged me privately claiming he'd been by Wolfgang that he'd been during their meetup. He
Dude,
told
we
me
thought
Wolfgang had
Parlo's fucking, like, sensor noise was bad.
Dude, actually, Parlo used to do something really evil where like there would be like vine booms in this video.
Dude, imagine that. Dude, the Pyrocynical doc would be the video would have been so much better if he had vine booms in it. That's what I'm saying.
This guy's a grown.
He likes kids. Damn son,
I
what do you
went into the
fight?
shower with him, scrubbed his back, and that things got freaky without his consent. I didn't judge him for being gay or anything like that. I just took it at face
No
value.
one was saying. No one was saying that. No one was saying that. No, don't be rash.
You know what? You know what? No, I'm saying it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude, these people are so like worried about like everything when they say something. It's actually insane.
They're horrified by optics.
I know. I mean, do you understand how many times when you clue in on it, how many times Parlo says the word optics, or like you're making a straw man argument?
Well, you see the people that he's around.
Yeah, I know. I don't even think he knows what either of these words mean.
No, it's
Yeah,
interesting.
should make a video on all these videos on how in good conscience they couldn't just stand there silent. They had to tell the Roblox community just what they stand for. Okay, I'm not making a Roblox video. I know you're joking, Seal, but oh my god.
And he made it sound like a serious. But after reading the actual DMs and screenshots Parlo himself included in his document, that version completely fell apart. The messages show Parlo openly flirting and initiating things long before the meetup, saying things like, "I do want my tucked, I cannot lie," and "I might be a little but you have to be delicate." These aren't messages from someone being they're from someone who's fully aware and willing. Parlo's own writing describes Wolfgang entering the bathroom and the shower while he looked away uncomfortably, but nowhere does he say he told Wolfgang no. And later on Dicker's livestream, he even admitted that there was never any clear communication of him saying no. Looking at it now, it's obvious that this wasn't some one-sided. It was mutual, messy, and embarrassing, not criminal. Parlo only started calling it afterwards, seemingly because it didn't go how he wanted or because Wolfgang wasn't what he expected.
Also, from my understanding, weren't people like going around basically telling that like, is this true? But people were going around telling Parlo it sounded like rape.
No one that I know.
No,
I probably was.
You know, I can't remember where I heard that because there's so much shit in this situation.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. There's probably some people that in his community that looked at that and probably said that. It's more probably less the logic that like, I don't know if if you come to someone saying that you think that you were taken advantage of, and you say that things like any normal person would have understood I did not want this, then yeah, that's probably gonna lead to the conclusion that so you were probably taken advantage of, or at the very least saying that, or that you were raped. That's
a lot. Also,
probably what happened.
The average person, right? It's so much harder. It's so much easier to say yes than it is to say no. In terms of like, oh yeah, you were sexually assaulted, to affirm your friend. You know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's a tricky one.
What really pushed it over the edge was that both of them decided to make this private situation public. Parlo's 75-page document goes into level detail, writing about and objects used during, even including censored photos of them. He literally talks about using a purple toy he nicknamed Cinderella.
Oh yeah, right. It's like, oh yeah, how dare he show censored imagery? Okay, I know I think the condom wasn't censored. Wait, was it censored in Parlo's doc? Actually, I have to pull it up.
No, it was. I happened to have the raw image and give it to Falgi, though, and didn't realize. And then
Oh.
He's like, "You fucking dick!"
Yeah. So they censored they've censored the condom in this video. But like,
yeah.
Okay, I understand, right? The condom's shown. Okay, fair enough. But this was censored.
and then you're showing it, and then your complaint is that this was all censored stuff. It's like, okay, bro.
He literally talks about using a purple glitter toy he nicknamed Cinderella and describes in detail what he did with it, such as putting it in his no-no.
Also, that's just a lie. That's just such a small lie, but he did lie. Again, he didn't nickname it Cinderella. It was just the name of the fucking product, apparently.
Dude,
nickname it.
Parlo's pretty fucked up for showing this to an audience of minor highlights.
Yeah, hi guys. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm just censoring like the words here that are quite clearly obvious of what the fuck I'm saying.
Dude.
And I'm even showing it like in the subtitles. It's like, okay, what's the point here, dude? You're squid.
He added captions about objects.
Well, you're adding captions about condoms right now.
Evidence. This document wasn't made for authorities, by the way. Parlo made this in order to release it to the public. Within 48 hours, that document had 80,000 views from just one tweet. Parlo even included a personal note like, I don't think I've off in like 4 or 5 days.
Wait, this is a shift in narrative. Am I misreading, or is this implying that Parlo posted their document first? Again, it feels like a small aside, but it's, these small little things.
I think like he's more or less saying that like Parlo made it for the public and not for legal action, which that is true.
Okay.
Days.
Unless he says that like I don't think he said that IA posted the document first.
Nah, he treats it like a mutual posting.
Yeah.
You're sharing with an audience of mostly minors. Just to be clear here, Wolfgang is not innocent, but Parlo's choice to release something this personal to the public is beyond irresponsible.
You can explain how he's not
innocent. Transparency, but it is not at all. It's self-exposing.
I just realized,
and completely
even though Parlo's the one that's like, obviously the video's on.
Yeah.
This video blowing up the way it did, dude. Internet adjacent, bro, is like just fucked up. 33 on trending.
Yeah, on gaming.
Holy dude, fucking Internet Adjacent's career is dead. Dude, over 300,000 views being in a video saying that you're not innocent. Holy fuck.
Bruh.
This really did breach containment, dude.
Yeah, it already got fucking out of hand real quick, didn't it?
Yeah, fucking hell. Fuck you, no I didn't. I win.
All roads lead to Rome, buddy.
Unless you start in Rome.
Reality.
Yeah.
This should have stayed private, never made public. Before I get to the argument that I had with Parlo, there's something in his document that also seriously needs to be addressed because it shows how hypocritical he really is. On page 19, Parlo brings up a situation involving
there we go.
Avalon,
oh boy,
a different username.
You stole my whole point.
Yixilo was probably known to have been 17 turning 18 on September 30th, 2025, and that Wolfgang knew this. Parlo even included his exact birthday, and claims that just 2 days after Yixilo turned 18, Wolfgang started sending unsolicited and getting in DMs, supposedly making him feel pressured to respond. The part that makes this so bizarre is that Parlo was right there. He admits it all happened in a small group chat that included him, Wolfgang, Avalon, and 3 other accounts he conveniently censored in the screenshots. So Parlo knew exactly what was going on and could have spoken up or stepped in.
Oh no, he actually makes a retarded
admits
point.
That Wolfgang created another.
This is why it was talked about in the GC, because his point isn't that he also had an attraction to Avalon. It's, well, he was 100% a witness for sure. But like Parlo's response for that was, well, I was inactive in the GC. And there was nothing to claim that like he was active. So it's like Guamo actually just kind of like made a claim without actually having like evidence for it. He just assumed that since Parlo was in the GC, he sees every message.
Am I aware what Adjacent did in Falgi's server? Are you talking about what's his fucking name? Avalon joining when they were 17? Or are you talking about the more recent funny thing where right after this, the night everything came out, right? I was chilling in that VC, in a VC in Opblock server. We were watching the Welcome to Dairy thing, and we were like, people were like casually shit talking IA, right? The guy joins. Everyone kind of goes like, wait, is this the real IA? And they fucking click on it, right? And everyone just starts laughing. They don't even insult the guy. They just start laughing, and then he leaves. It was like, ah, dude. Dude, it's so over. Why did you think? Why would you do that?
Dude, because I think like the call, at least like when I was in there before you guys, the call was named like what was it named, like,
oh, it was
adjacent retrospective or some shit.
Oh no, when I was in there, it was named like
Al Qaeda bed wars.
Oh, I think I saw it at one point named like Templar One. And I'm like,
Is that why he's responded to Cloud? Wait, no. What the fuck is this, Mr. Crow? Send me this. Cloudy's probably asleep. What the fuck is this referring to?
What is it? Hold on, let me see.
Is that why he has responded to Cloudy? Where? What, like publicly? Was this on Lio stream?
Cloudy did go on Lio stream, but I don't know like what message you're looking up.
I haven't seen it yet. Okay. Okay. I'll let them find out. I'm gonna keep playing this, but fuck me, man.
Chat named Oktoberfest that was literally meant to plan a three-way between them, and in that chat, Wolfgang sent furry art and photos of himself.
Why was that one louder? Fucking wake up, guys.
Even full
more
just
severe
8 days after Avalon turned 18. So if Parlo really thought that this was wrong, why didn't he say anything back then? Why didn't he leave, report it, or confront Wolfgang?
This is
Why
going
wait
off
to
the
include
assumption
in
that
his-
he witnessed it all, though. That's
Okay,
the
this is even a
problem I have
bad
with the
point.
part.
If he doesn't use the point that I used, he's cooked. He could have. He has an
I don't think
easy
he
dunk
does.
here. If he doesn't, he's cooked. There's
No, I
literally
genuinely-
one page down. He has a fucking point, or up even.
He gets hyper fixated on like the wrong thing.
75-page document like it suddenly mattered when it could be used to make him look better. He even tries to frame it as calling Wolfgang out, but all it
I know he does use it.
really shows that he sat there, watched everything happen.
There we go.
Didn't intervene, didn't care, not until it became useful to him. Honestly, reading this section felt like watching a twisted back and forth between two people who did really horrible things, like Jeffrey Epstein versus Diddy. After seeing that,
It wasn't just the thumbnail.
Yeah?
I don't know. It's really fucking weird.
Parlo is like P. Diddy.
How long have they known this Avalon guy for?
Well, I don't know how long Parlo has known him. I believe Adjacent's known him for a couple years.
Couple of years. Ooh.
And I do have evidence for that, but just not on me. So
I don't like that.
privately, and I asked him why he hadn't said anything, why he thought making it public afterwards was somehow the right move, and that's when our argument started. Now about the argument I had with Parlo, I just wanted to understand what the hell he was thinking. From the very start, it was obvious that this whole thing should have stayed private. I couldn't wrap my head around why he thought it was a good idea to drop a document like that publicly, especially one filled
Did
with
you just
that
do no
type of
research?
information. I first found out about everything through
Did this guy just do no research?
What do you mean? Sorry, my brain's a bit fried. What point?
It's like I just can't fathom why Parlo would ever make anything like this public.
I mean, he's
It's like-
clearly watched the live streams, right? I think
Maybe
just-
he's
is
about
he
to
being
like elaborate
selective?
into that.
I hope so.
Either selective
Check
or
a
he's about to
server. I
set
made
it
a
up.
typo. I meant to ask if VC incident was the reason why Adjacent hasn't responded to Cloudy and Salty Splatoon. What the fuck is? Why all these names? You're giving me
okay.
a-
I know what they're talking
Give me
about.
some
So
now.
Cloudy made a message. So Cloudy made a DM, right, where they said, "Hi." They pinged
Oh, I
him.
got it here.
"Hi,
Yeah,
I'm-
let me pull it up on
Yeah.
stream just for. If it
Hee hee.
loads. There you go. Do you want to do Cloudy's voice? Seems you can do it so well.
Hi. I know you're busy. Why did you try to get Avalon on my server while he was still under 18? Question mark.
Bro.
Dude.
I'm telling
Good
them
question.
you did that. They're gonna beat you up.
Oh, they'll love it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, we miss you. Come back, dude.
Yeah?
Come back.
Okay.
What? I know you fucking do as well. Fuck, I went the wrong thing. No, we're not doing that again.
Oh,
fuck,
please don't
person
repeat.
who gave me the question from
Wait,
where is it?
3 year, 5
Where is
month
it?
age gap.
Oh, it's over
Wait,
here.
you had like a, you had
It's
a
like
second one. It was a
Second
nightmare.
Parlo's hit the fucking top. Oh,
Dude,
it's like a nightmare
dude,
in a nightmare.
Tactical second call jump scare.
It's awful shit, dude. Christ.
to Twitter when both his and Wolfgang's documents dropped. I happened to be on call with one of my editors, planning another video for the next day, but once this blew up, we decided to go through it together. Parlo was in the group chat for my editor since he was supposed to help me out with my channel for a couple of months while his own was locked due to the police taking his devices, and out of nowhere, he joined the call and told me he needed me to make a video defending him. At that point, I still thought it was just people lying about him, but as soon as I started reading, Parlo told me
Can
not
you show
to
the
bother with
DMs?
Wolfgang's document.
Wait, where's the DMs of him saying this? Oh, you on the call? Happened in call.
You see, on one hand, it's like, obviously, making a claim like that without having physical evidence is rough, but on the other hand, I could definitely see Parlo saying that, but it's just speculation at this point.
Again, there's so much speculation with this situation.
Yeah.
And just read mine. I told him straight up that, based off of Wolfgang's document, the GoFundMe part looked really bad because it actually made sense, and I didn't even know he had done something like that. Instead of explaining anything, he snapped at me, called me a moron, a little bit less friendly.
He does admit to that
and
part.
told me to shut up and to get to his part, meaning his document.
Remember in the stage.
Now,
I still think it's
I
gay
ended up
that
continuing
they
to
got hung
read
up on it.
Wolfgang's
I don't
document, and
care.
Paul ended up leaving the call because he was going to go speak on Cinderella's live stream to give quote-unquote his side of the story. He ended up joining the call back later, but we'll get to that in a moment. Now, once I actually got to Parlo's document, everything completely fell apart because it wasn't a defense, it was a 75-page graphic content that did not belong online. I told him exactly that.
Oh, it doesn't belong online. What's this, dude?
Oh my, okay, wait. No, it was a defense, okay? It was a defense. It was a bad defense. It's not like he made a pornographic for a minor audience. That's so fucking
This is awful. This is like malicious framing as fuck. Like, I understand, right? Parlo did wrong, right? Fair fucking play, right? Wait, did he actually? Wait.
Oh, he did censor Dicker's name.
Dude, he's cucking him from the content. He's cucking him.
There's Dick in his name already. He's pretty fucked up.
He ended up joining thing irresponsible and would destroy his reputation.
But again, right, like, the malicious framing on this is insane. This is not transformative as well, at all. You know, not transformative, sorry. This isn't, you know, transparent content, sorry. That's the right word.
Reputation. I also warned him that this kind of behavior doesn't just hurt him, it hurts everyone connected to him. I told him verbatim, dude, you understand this is going to start affecting everyone who's associated to you, right? Because that's exactly what's been happening. Even while talking
Wait, does Kalu know about this?
Yes.
Of course he does.
He was having a fucking field day.
Yeah, fucking Kalu's got the fucking big, nice little bit of attention. He's like, oh, yes. Fair play.
I can't believe fucking Guamo fell for a snarker, dude.
He fell for the snark. It's crazy, dude.
It's so fucked up. Kalu won.
Was that entire shot on the dart?
What's up?
Was this a shot on the dart from Kalu?
Yeah, he literally just said that just for the funny. He never like no one predicted that Guamo was gonna make a video on it.
That's so funny. That is awesome. Fucking props to Kalu. Fucking that's great, dude. Oh.
I mean, look at the message, bro. It's such an obvious
we
troll.
know you were involved, so drop the logs. Can you show the fucking logs, please? Actually, I want to see them.
Pretty please.
About the situation because there's been 2 or 3 streams about the situation. People were already trying to drag me into it, saying that I knew everything or had all.
One person, by the way, one snarker.
Yeah,
just complete.
All it took.
I found out the exact same way everyone else did. Now, at about an hour throughout reading this document, Parlo ended up joining the call back again because the first stream ended, and we told Parlo exactly how we felt, we being me and a video editor of mine who is going to testify to the details that I'm about to explain. Once Dial and I explained to Parlo what we thought about this document of his, Parlo completely lost it. He started calling us stupid, slow, and said that—
Oh? I beg for this to remain private. Now my sexual assault is being mocked, and you're all fucking harassing me for speaking out when I didn't even come out about this first, you fucking stupid... Yeah.
So, interesting, because he did... Okay. What's very interesting from Parlo, because this is actually like a change of narrative. At first, he tried to claim it wasn't sexual assault, it was sexual coercion.
Right.
But now, he's being very blunt here and just saying sexual assault.
I mean, even he said it in the, on the stage, right? He was like, my sexual trauma is being mocked.
You see, well, at least with sexual trauma, it's vague enough where
It
it
is
could
vague,
either
but
be the
obviously there's
coercion.
if you asked
Yeah.
to specify, he'd probably say sexual assault.
No, I mean, like, well, he did. right
Like
here, we're looking
here,
at
we're
it.
right here in front of like 300,000. Dude, this is madness.
So he just fucking lied about it, dude. Like, I don't like this guy, dude. He's fucking evil.
Yeah.
Goons.
Nobody would understand what he was going through. I told him straight up that nobody's going to take you seriously once this gets out. He kept spiraling, saying that he
Oh yeah, my life is 500 times worse than you, Michaels and Rubens, and you all can fuck right off if you think I'm letting this cretin slander me.
Yeah, he does talk like that.
was the
Dude,
biggest
the amount
victim.
of conversations we've had before where he's just like, honestly, tell me, all right, what YouTuber has it worse than me? I'm like, dude.
You would tell, you know, obviously you never told me the details, but you would tell me like, oh yeah, you got a call from Parlo, and it's like, ugh.
Yeah, it's rough, dude. It's dude, he's an interesting one, dude. He's
Oh,
a
yeah.
fucking interesting one.
And obviously the lesson we take away from this is that Sam dodged a bullet.
Yes.
worse off than Ruben, Schlepp, or even me, and it was just a full-on meltdown. Dial, my editor, was there for it all. Parlo rage quit the call.
Oh, is this meant to be his testimony? Probably began to gaslight Guamgo, saying shit like, oh, on Guambo, oh god, Guambo. Oh my god, is this what you got pissy about in the fucking stage? About, oh god, Guamgo, you're just a bored person, and you just want me to take down the docket as posting my sexual assaulter. Mind you, a few days prior, you called them a rapist.
You know why I believe that happened?
Yeah.
Because Guamgo is the type to make an expose on someone when he's personally slighted.
Yeah.
I've seen this happen with other people that he's wanted to beef with, so it's like
I've seen this before.
I've played these games
It's
before.
like, what's it, a regular show? I've seen this before, guys.
I
know exactly what you need to do, okay?
Dude, it's...
Mordecai, get the Google document, okay? It's like, okay, buddy.
Yeah.
And that's when it hit me. He'd completely lost control. Now on screen, you're going to see Dial's testimony as to...
Okay, wait, what? My name is Dial. I made the Mimic, and I was on call with Guamgo and Parlo at the time of their altercation. I had the intention of discussing another video related matter for about 20 minutes prior to Parlo joining the call and telling us through. Okay, yeah.
What happened? If you have any...
So we did it. We began reading this document after briefly reviewing Wolfgang's, which, by the way, Parlo really did not like us reading Wolf's document. The reading of the document went on for 25 minutes before Parlo received a call and promptly left our group call. Still reading the document and continued to read. It became rather fucking clear the document not only was detrimental in nature to Parlo himself, but also Guamgo and anyone associated with the editing group. So we all intervened within the brand and identity of the two channels.
questions, I'm sure he'll... be
Holy
more than happy
fuck!
to
And you tell me, you said I was lazy. At that time, we began attempting to have Parlo rejoin the call as the document was already up for 2 hours and being indexed by search engines, which is obviously very bad. When you look at the document, it took us roughly 10 minutes for Parlo to join, and he only joined to tell Guamgo to make a video exposing Wolfgang. To which Guamgo told Parlo that this document is fucking disgusting and needs to be taken down immediately because it affects, as previously mentioned, not only Parlo but everyone as a part of the editing team, both for his channel and Guamgo's channel. Parlo began to gaslight Guamgo. Fuck you.
And if you have any questions, I'm sure he'll be more than happy to answer any questions. Now,
fucking dickhead.
Happened. If you have any questions, I'm sure he'll be more than happy to answer any questions.
Okay, there. Parlo began gaslighting Guambo, saying shit like, oh god, Guambo, you're just a bored person, and you just want me to take down the document. Supposing I said, okay, we've read this part. Okay, thank you.
Now, later on that night, he went live again on another live stream on Dicker's live stream.
Wait, he's Deckers? Deckers? Is that what the subtitle
This
said?
live stream is still up. You guys can go check it
Oops.
out. And somehow, that live stream made everything worse. He doubled down, reading his entire document on stream, every detail, including the Cinderella
Wait, no,
part. Like
right, hold on. Right, no, Dickers read the entire document on stream. The implication there is Parlo did, right?
Well, there was parts, I guess, they were there.
I know, but obviously he's there to answer questions about the document. Again, I'm not fucking sweating for Parlo, you know, I just want this to be fucking fair.
in terms of everything, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I get you.
Just
It
fucking
was
gay.
normal. Then, when people brought up the GoFundMe again, he fell apart because there's no way to justify using over $1,000
Dating
to
club?
fly someone out for gay. That was the breaking point. I knew I had to cut him off. After everything, the document, the live stream, the arguing, the gaslighting, I made my final decision and permanently cut Parlo off. I've known Parlo for almost 3 years, and he's not the same person from back then. Back then, he cared about his content and had some integrity. Now he refuses to take accountability,
In
lashes out at anyone who
2022,
questions him, and
he was
burns
probably
every
worse,
bridge
to
he
be
built.
honest.
Yeah. Also, thank you very much, D-Weasel, for the $2. Jesus, you're still awake covering us. Yes, I am. We're getting this all fucking done, buddy. It's awesome stuff.
Crosses. I've given him more chances than he ever deserved.
What the fuck? Where's this Parlo again?
Maybe.
My response.
Even back in 2023 when he ran a massive slander campaign against me, spreading fake claims saying that I streamed illegal content. Which is
You did, though.
Well, you did.
You did.
Well, it wasn't me who streamed it. It was actually Parlo. Haha.
I just gave him the content. Or Parlo, or whichever way around you explained it to be. Fucking Christ.
Yeah.
It's been proven false numerous times. I still forgave him. I thought he could change, but this was the final line.
Well, it's
I
not
offered him
false.
work,
You did
tried to
have
help him.
a very poorly censored 14-year-old wearing underwear being shown on a live stream. Multiple pictures. That's not false. That's just what happened.
Yeah.
Like that. Fuck me, man. That's exploitative material of a child. So yeah, that would be illegal content.
You're fucking evil, right? This guy's the easiest defense for this as well. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna show it because why would I show CSAM?
God.
Which is fair.
Fuck me.
But Jesus Christ.
Him get back on his feet, defended him when no one else would, and this is how he repaid that, by dragging me into one of the most
fuck off.
disgusting and reckless situations I've ever seen. When he posts a 75-page document full of
You were never mentioned until you fell for a fucking snarker. You idiot!
Yeah, it's
This guy's
dumb.
actually a fucking moron. Like, you were telling me about how, like, Parlo would see one comment and think it's the public perception. I'm starting to think it's this guy as well who thinks this way. Like...
Dude, yeah, this guy's a fucking dumbass.
I don't know what he's thinking.
content and then attack the people who tried to help you, that's not poor judgment, that's self-destruction. I'm not saying this out of anger, I'm saying this because it's the truth. I cared about him as a friend, but what he's done is beyond repair. It's immature, irresponsible, and dangerous, especially when most of his fan base are minors. I just want to add on because I just had another conversation an hour after recording this video, and one of the things that Parlo said in that conversation was that
I have no idea what the fuck to do. I need someone to make decisions for me. Oh my god. I fucking hate and refuse to make decisions for myself. That surely is a line.
He believes he is mentally incapable of making decisions for himself. And what this is showing me is...
No fucking way did I just get that. Hold on. Give me 1 fucking second. Let me open Twitter. Oh, nicely voice crack. There's no way he's just tweeted that now, right? I'm actually crying.
Good.
Look at Parlo's Twitter.
Oh, let me look. Please
slam
don't tell me it's
laughing.
something gay. Don't tell me it's something gay.
What the fuck is it? I literally just saw it. Oh no, he was retweeting to something. Let me have a look. Oh, okay, wait, where'd it go? Oh wait, here it is. Let me pull this up. Okay, I just got the notification for it now, but it's so fucking funny. Parlo retweeted this. This feels like the end of the movie when the bad guy knows he's cornered.
Oh my. That's so dumb.
I know it's a repost, but fuck me, man. 12 hours ago? Yeah. Fucking Christ, dude. Was it? Yeah, 12 hours ago now. Because how long we've been covering it. So that would have been, right before everything that was going on. Fucking... Dude.
is that he needs to get away from the internet. He is not in a position where he's not supposed to have a platform. He needs to get off the internet completely and indefinitely. Before I end off the video, I do want to add another thing or two. If there will be any updates to the situation, I'm either going to be posting on community posts here, or I'll be saying something on Twitter. On screen right now is my brand new Twitter account. You guys can go follow it. It's going to be in the pinned comment. But
Okay, wait, has he done nothing yet? I mean, you're saying there was issues with his power. Okay, vague posting. Oh, shut the fuck up, dude. Parlo is coming back, but not how you think.
Oh, fuck off.
So fucking gay, dude.
This your goat, man?
Yeah. But, okay, we've gone through all of that. Obviously, for those of you who like my ACC stuff, we didn't end up doing the Star Giant stuff. That was meant to be kind of a filler for this. Okay, we're definitely going to have its own stream in of itself for that. But we've made it, guys. We've done it. We've finished the fucking content, okay? So I am going to, just quickly, before we end, thank you guys very, very much for showing up. I've seen a lot of new faces in the chat. If you guys want to leave a like and subscribe, it helps me out a lot, okay? Thank you very much, Ace, for coming on, by the way, and also K-Huck, you know, if you want to show yourself. How about the little guy?
Yeah, little bro.
Yeah?
I won.
Yeah, you did. You got away from your fucking abuser, dude.
Okay, bro.
Fucking hell. Well, I am going to... I always forget which one it is. There it is, redirect.
You want to raid into Dickers?
Yeah, I'm going to raid into Dickers. So I'm going to send you over to Dickers, or Dickers, however you want to fucking say it, right? I hope you guys have an amazing rest of your evening. Thank you very much for showing up, and goodbye. If the end stream button appears.